everything. Loading ready. About to run. Rise up and join the fight. For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it, they will come. He's Adam. And this is Adam versus everything.
Well, hello there. Welcome back. Guess we've been chatting. We have much to do. I gotta learn what I don't remember what I was doing last time we were playing. It's almost been a week. It's weird. Who we got? Plank, welcome in. Snow Plank. I see Finnick, welcome in. Master Pilot Wash. Yeah, I was gonna ask you about your computer. Man, having trouble left and right. Hopefully you get it all resolved soon. What was wrong with the power slide? Did it just come dead on arrival, or did you do something? Max, dead. Let's go, Max. Baron, welcome in. Welcome back. Thank you guys for getting here. Let's get started right away. Jabril, welcome back. Thank you for being here. I used your clip as a command. It's !base, so thank you for that. All right, Wayne, chill. I gotta remember what we were doing, Wayne. We have much to do. Much to do. Open up, RimWorlds. So !base, if someone asks. Should help out a lot. Man, I get that question a whole lot. Good anniversary? Yeah. Yep. Twisted. It's gonna load or what? How much chem fuel is transfer pod used? It depends. The more you put in there, the bigger distance it can go. As far as minimum, all right, I almost forgot to record. Recording has begun. Minimum, I would have to check, but yeah. So how they work is you can change the on this part of it, you change the target fuel level. So it looks like minimum. Yeah, it just depends, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what it starts out as, but the more fuel you dump in here, the further away it can go, all the way up to 150 fuel. I usually keep it around 75 to 100. It just depends on how far away. It doesn't like use it all anyway. When you launch, as far as I'm aware. So it doesn't take very much if you're not going very far, I guess is the bottom line. All right. We're back. So it's been almost a week since I played, which is kind of crazy. This is the longest break from RimWorld for a little bit, actually. So I need to remember exactly what we were doing last when we left off last. Looks like we had a raid. I don't remember that at all, but it looks like we had a raid, so we need to get the traps back up. Let me go around and make sure, like, were we battling any diseases or anything? Let's take a look here. We got quite a few digits destroyed. Looks like malaria, right? So it looks like we overcame malaria previously. Oh yes, hysteric, poor hysteric with their peg legs and their missing eyes. Oh, hysteric, I'm so sorry. Flat tiles, radiation dangers. Didn't know where all your chem fuel went. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, so not a whole lot if you're not going very far from your base, right? We did get some baby elephants last time. I believe they're called calves. Extra piratey, that's right. Let's go on Powerhouse. Welcome in, Ink Boy. Welcome back. Did you get your RimWorld issue solved, by the way, Ink Boy? Are we keeping you? I don't remember who you are. Knowing voice, Bloodlust Brawler. That's right. Doctoring, planting, melee. So a resounding maybe. If we do, we'll probably end up switching this over to what? Hello? Have I ever seen a wild person actually harvest the rice before? I don't know. And I don't recall that. Anyway, mainly we have 3 goals if I remember correctly. We are currently trying to chill, stay low wealth while we research for the ship. That's goal number 1. Goal number 2, just to survive. I guess that should be goal number 1. And goal number 3, casting? I don't know. I had something else in mind. I don't remember. It's been a week, almost. One of the internal cables going from the power supply was secured to be fastened. You're powered up. Smoke and burning smell. Check to make sure there was no damage anywhere else. I think everything else is okay. What's up, though? Powers, gotcha. You seeing Wildwood harvest rice? Yeah, I just never noticed it, I guess. All right, so we need to get those traps done. It looks like we need to set up some wood harvesting. Speaking of research, currently we're only researching at the other base. Oh, that was it. That was the other thing. We still have the stupid EMI device here. Right. So Claire, welcome back. So we still have the off-map EMI field, So that was the goal. So that's probably the primary goal today, aside from survival and just pushing research, is getting a team together to go finally take out the EMI device. That's it. It was just like picking berries or forage. Yeah, it's just weird because I never actually see them do it. It's also weird since I played so many hours. But let's go on Newton. So speaking of research, we are doing the research over at this base. The only place we can. Last stream, we did finally take out the EMI device. We did that. Definitely us. It was us. We got the buff from it, so it must have been us. Anyway, to increase our research here, I'm going to start splitting up the schedule a little bit. So we do have 3 people that are on primary research. Let's make sure that's their main. That one's after planting. That's fine. Put them on primary research. All right. 3 people on primary research. I'd like one more, and then I want to split their schedules. So who else is not doing a whole lot? This is pretty important stuff. Whoever this is not doing a whole lot. Cleaning, hauling. So throw them on priority 1, research. And then who is that? So Yanni and Raider, if they don't have a couple, they're going to be going on research. So Yanni and Raider. All right. So Yanni. Going to go ahead and flip this. You're still going to recreate with them, but then you're going to sleep here. So it's kind of weird, huh? Kind of weird. We want to recreate with them at least one. But we want their anything block to be during the sleeping, so that's fine. This is weird. Anyway, we'll try it. Yanni and Raider. So hopefully this means that we'll always have 2 people on these tables, 24 hours a day. Well, not 24, but 16 hours a day. And push that research. Get that ship done. Imagine if I already get it fixed and it just worked, despite the fact that you had to restore the game. It just worked. I had one guy and another in a Beja. Not very much rice. Ugh, killer. Murderer. Got a new power supply coming though? Less a week, got your fingers crossed. Yeah, hopefully that works. Man, that sucks.
A generous bestow.
Portentous pairings, welcome back. Hey, Powerhouse, thank you for the 400 bits. First bits of the week. Maybe the only bits. Thank you, Powerhouse. First real colony on chill settings. Just dealt with 2 sun blocker smoke generator that all showed up back to back. They were active at the time you had a caravan geared up. Yeah, those off map things are the worst. Like, we talk about Abasia joins and we talk about sappers and sieges, but it's those off map things they added are way worse, especially in the harder difficulty in the late game, because sometimes it's just literally impossible. I mean, unless you have like some kind of super weapon or super psycast like Neuroquake, because sometimes you'll get something set up like an EMI field like this one that's, you know, taking everything out in your base. Like, you completely rely on power, and it'll be guarded by like 58 pirates. 58 pirates plus turrets. It's like, you're not going to take that out on in a normal scenario. So it's like, what do I do? Do I just, I guess I die, or do I move my entire base, or what? So yeah, I hate those quests. Those weren't added that super long ago either, like 1.1 maybe.
He will join us or die, Master.
Niqua. Chub Nuts. Chub, thank you for the gift sub to Bulbasaur Cow. Chub Nuts gifting a subscription to Bulbasaur Cow. That's a sentence that I probably would never have guessed I would ever say. Thanks, Chub Nuts. That's also a sentence I'd probably never say. Only get 4 hours of sleep per day? No, they get it up to 8 with my current schedule. But Louise, welcome back. So I've asked you so many times. I'm pretty sure I still get your name wrong, but I still appreciate you. All right, so yeah, that's what we need to work on, getting ready to do the EMI device. So how far away is it? Isn't it only? Yeah, it's really close actually. 1.3 days. So let's say a day and a half. Day and a half there, half a day there, half a day, or a day and a half back. So let's just say we're gonna be gone for 4 days. So I'm Gibbs, welcome in.
Community
The
grows.
Planking Witch. Thank you for the follow. Base joined event, started a negative brutality round. Randy random, and the first 4 members joined or paralyzed back. Oh no, it's so dumb. So not only is the Asia event dumb, but because it is one of those events that's based on population curve, like you said, when you start, it makes naked brutality even worse now because more often than not, you get paralytic abasia to like up to 3 to 4 pawns, right? Like first year, it's just you and some people in a coma. It's like, oh, that's true. Yeah, we will be taking at least an elephant. I think I'm gonna let these 2 elephants grow up, or do we get? No, or I'll get another elephant. Either way, before we go. Okay, we gotta get these traps up. That's the first thing. Hero training the elephant. Stair sleeping. Psychic inhibitor 2 into females. It was guarded by 30 pirates. Had 17 women and only 9 men. So you had creative build a trap maze on map. Yeah, I mean sometimes it's crazy though. You're lucky you were able to build it because you might remember during the 20-year run, we had a 50 pirate base and I sent 25 people over. And for whatever reason, they attacked as soon as we entered the map. Like as soon as we entered in the open, it just swarmed us. It was very weird. And we didn't have time to set up, get cover, build. I think I had taken a mortar or something with us. Yeah, I was like, I want to set up a mortar at the edge of this base. And they were like, nope, no, you're not. I don't know, it just seems so random sometimes. So anyway, we gotta get these traps up here. What's our wealth at? 27,000. That's not good. That is more wealth than I would like to have. All right. Yeah, we definitely have to get the traps. Raiders have mortar? Nope. Random punching sounds came from inside of the building. Someone is having a breakdown. No. That's nice. Swanee, you're pretty happy. Custom trees. We need to get someone else that's really good at animals. Mine's a 7. They are good enough to help with the elephants, actually. So maybe I have them. No, I need them cooking. I could have them do it second. Yeah, that's fine. So handling second. There we go. That'll be good. How's it going, Tweety? Welcome in. One counting 4 blocks of sleep. No, there's 8. 4 here, 4 here. 4 here, 4 here. It's just split up. It's my biphasic schedule. That's what Honks welcome in. Just surviving. So I basically divide the day into 2 days instead. Well, entertainment. Entertain me. Too tired. Sorry. How about I bore you into a coma? Multi-art, welcome back. So we still have some idle here, which is all right. It's not the end of the world. I'm still a little concerned that we'll eventually get sappers back this way. What? I thought I switched them. Oh, I just clicked the wrong button is why. Yeah, my bad. So I ended up dragging dragging another anything there.
Our community
I thought you were talking about the
grows.
biphasic schedule in general. Yeah, my bad. You are right. Just those two. Let's just be dragging the wrong button. Bit of break. Catatonic. Champ. Theme of the Fallen. Welcome in. Yeah, sorry about that. Let's go on Cat Pig. Welcome back. Alright. So Vampiro. I need these traps done, my friends. And so let's see. Yeah, we need another builder this colony. I mean, Hysteric, we got him trained up enough where he can help. He started at 1 or 2 or whatever by himself, but he's a 7 now, so we could have him built. Yeah, we might as well. There you go, Hysteric. He has no eyes is the problem. So, that's fine. Who needs eyes to build spike traps? Psychic Droner for pay. If you do, enemies will activate a site nearby. Psychic Droner machine, I think not. I already dealing with it, you mind. Screw that. Let's go on Woozy, welcome in. Screw that. Yeah, so you need to, what was this guy good at? Plants. Plants. So I think when this one joins, we actually will go take out the EMI, or we'll try to. And do we have word of trust at this? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. So we're gonna recruit them, I suppose. Yeah, that's fine. That means I'll have to make another bedroom. God, bedrooms. Bedrooms. I could just use this as a bedroom until we need a new prison, I suppose. Yeah, that's fine. Have today off. Sleeping and waking up specific times. Hooray. Hooray. Royal Tribute Collector. I could do a 3rd research shift. It's Canada Day that for you today. Yeah, let's do a 3rd one. We might as well. Happy Canada Day. Let's get this stuff done. So let's go ahead and put like big one. Big one in Merrick. Let's see. So there anything will be during rec? Yeah, that's okay. That should be okay. Kind of weird, but Lunar. Let's try that out. Stir that. We didn't get harassed. Down there. Oh, well, we're just still wearing them either way. Such a cozy alcove in the mountain. Full-time content creators now? Yeah, it's weird. We are. I don't know how it's gonna go. Hopefully I don't have to start like looking for another 2nd job in like a couple weeks, or I'm like, oh god, what have I done? But yeah, let's go, Jay, welcome in. Lunar, what is all this about, Lunar? A raid. How do I play this game? How do we do this? 9... 15 tribals? Oh, that's fine. Tribals. I mean, we're tribals too, but don't tell anyone. We have an elephant here now, though. Elephant named Cat. Oh, God. Why did I check if they're sappers? No, they're not. Okay. Because that almost screwed us over. They're over there setting that wall on fire. Good job, little buddy. Good job. All right. It's way too many people. Let's get our doctors back here. People with the shield belts to the front. I think we got it. We got enough traps, probably. Go, meat shields, go. So we had just exactly enough traps. All right, nice. Nice. Let's capture people and ask questions later. Capture. 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 Can I leave someone else? Oh, no. That's a lot of captures. What? Capture. I'm gonna need another. Holy crap. Oh, people dying. Not my people, I don't care. Let them die. So Domenico, welcome in. Phil, welcome in. Told me she was sad in ODA stream yesterday. Really? That's surprising. But yeah, unfortunately I couldn't, but hopefully back to it next week. So free water. Tiberius! 5 new friends. Yeah, let's check them out. Great memory. Jealous doesn't matter. Burning passion construction. We do. Oh. I don't know that I want them anyway, but underground or slothful. Well, we don't want that. That's for sure. So go ahead and release them. Slowpoke, sickly. Misogynist. No, get out of here. Too smart, transunist. Good with melee. Probably still no. Tough 10 burning passion melee. Maybe we'll reduce the resistance there. Decide later. So now I'm thinking about sending it over to the other colony. All right, maybe this was death song right at the beginning. 10 new kidneys. All right, we had just enough traps. We need to get these back up again immediately. Who's happy enough to take corpses somewhere? Swamp Witch, you're pretty happy. We'll carry some corpses. Do we have wood? Yeah, we got wood. The Yayo death song has come. Let's go on Cloud. Welcome in. And we still need to get wood over here. Oh my god, another research. Look at us researching and things. Come on, Yanni. All right, Flesh, you're pretty happy. Were you already taking a corpse away? Yeah, there we go. Good. Some war crimes. First time you drank Psychite tea in your current run. See, the song started, huh? Run's going smoothly now. It has been, it's been a trip. I can't believe this is run number 4 still. We tamed a guinea pig. I forgot we set that to happen. Now the elephant's pretty important. I'm gonna let him stay inside. He's gonna eat a lot of our food, but whatever. You get anxiety when you have less than 100 yayo. You might be a drug addict. Are these guys able to stand yet? Still not. Wouldn't sappers destroy the entrance? Sappers would destroy a couple of pieces of a wall, but like there's literally nothing we can do about sappers in this kind of run because we can't use turrets or anything. So if sappers come, then we see which spot they're starting to break through. We set up a meat shield or whatever, and we just take them on. Mano y mano. In a normal run, we would manipulate their AI so that they would only come through where we wanted them to, but we can't do that in this one, unfortunately. Main problem is when sappers spawn here, which is going to eventually happen, I'm sure, and they will immediately beeline here, and that's we don't have a lot of time to react. So I was talking about that earlier, that I probably should thicken this up just to at least give us some time to react when sappers inevitably spawn on the side of the base later. Good job, turkey. Good job, turkey. Let's get those guys out of here. Inspire creativity. To the point where you feel challenge not possible. Oh my god, another raid. Traps aren't done. Haha, Empire's here though. No, I still think it's possible. Tribals. Alright. We got up here. Cats join. Oh boy. Oh boy, cats. Oh, look at these guns I want to use, but I can't. Alright, any of you guys awesome? Creepy breathing. More interest while it's ugly. Good melee though. This guy we can save for some rep, so let's go ahead and grab him. Who's nearby? Vampiro. Rescue them. 11 construction with neurotic. Misandrist. I don't know about them yet, but we'll grab them and decide in a minute. Slow learner. Look at all his passions, though. Yeah. Nimble pessimist. Yeah, we'll skip that one. We can eventually break down the guns and stuff for some materials. For now. All right, let's check out the cats. Oh. Whoa, that's a lot of cats. All right, cats. Let's just put you out somewhere. There you go. You'll be the first line of defense, and if you starve, we'll eat you. Deal? Deal. There you go, cats. So. Did you guys tend to him? Vampiro and Obvious. Vampira's over there. Obvious, let's move you to the front here so I can remember. There we go. Eat cats. What? Hey, how's it different than eating pig? You know? It's so sad. Oh, they all died, so we probably should kept an eye on that.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Pineapple. 38 months, almost 1 full year. That's a long time. Almost 1 full year. How's it going, Pineapple? Thank you for the continued support. I'm glad you like the lawn cutting stream so much. Pig tastes better? How do you know? You know what they say about assuming. Don't do it. It's at least half a year. Hey, we have a dog out here. Cool. Are you gonna ever be able to stand again? Yeah, they actually probably can already. Yeah, they're already able to. Okay. Oh, well. Oh, well. Now we can recruit them. This will be their bedroom. Should probably go ahead and make a bed in here for them. Man, we still need more wood here. Next 8 months. See, we okay? Yeah, probably won't be. Probably. A wanderer joined. What are you doing to me? 10 melee, tortured artist, 13, 76 years old. I have just the place for you, old man. Prison. What's mod let you 3x anytime? Oh, you mean like, right, I forgot that's a thing. It's the no pause mod that I'm using that allows us to do that, because normally it slows down during raids and stuff, right? So, yeah, it's the no pause mod. It's the only mod we're using, really. So, no pause replaces the pause button with 4x, and then also makes it not pause anytime ever, not even during trade menus and stuff like that. And then it allows you to do the fast forwarding even during raids, which can be very, very bad. I've been on 4x before when a raid happens. Suddenly, I'm just already getting shot at before I can react. Drop pods and stuff. Can you come deposit your items before you go to prison, old man? All right, let's go ahead and just drop off your food. Silver meteorite. Go over here. See, your clothes suck, so. So we're gonna name him something before we release him, so that we'll know not to save him if we ever get the quest to save him and we see all capitals. We're like, nope. So we're gonna arrest him. We'll let him go. What this will do is, instead of banishing or killing, we won't get any mood loss from him. All right, I forgot. Because we put a door up here and it's not a complete opening, he won't just leave now, because it'll consider all this a prison. I actually don't need that door anymore anyway, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of it. That was back when we were trying to force things to take out the mech cluster force, which worked. Colonies have ended from 4x, yeah. On 4x, and all of a sudden there's a drop pod raid. It doesn't pause or anything because we can't pause. It doesn't slow down or anything, and then bam. Don't ask questions, don't want the answers to. How do you know cats taste worse than pig? You don't want to know.
Our community
Maybe they do want to know.
grows.
Tvoti? TVO. I don't know if I'm reading your name right, but thank you for the follow. Do appreciate it. All right. So now, when he wakes up, he should escape. I'm gonna rake on Yanni. What's going on, Yanni? Pessimist. Oh, the barracks went down to dull. Yeah, it's not getting planted anymore. Oh my. Because we divided oh no, too old. Because we divided more people up to research. Oh god, he went to a friggin' days. We don't have as many planting all the time now. Like, there are several of them that were planting first are no longer doing so. So maybe I don't want to do that right now. So we get this set up a different way. Flip Raider back on. You played Mass Effect. Do you remember if there was a comic book style recap between games? Yes. Yes, there was. Wait, was there? I think there was. There was a comic book type thing at the end. Maybe there wasn't between games. Maybe I'm misremembering. It was only at the end of all 3 games. There was a comic book like thing that showed the endings though. But I don't, yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe the one in between is new. Let's go on Aspen, welcome in. Ben, welcome in. Ixon, good to see you. 2 interactive comic recaps. right, we'll be recruiting them soon. Select choices, give a story at the same time. Zaman and Steric getting some loving. Still kind of weird. Blitz, are we gonna keep you? I don't know. You're in a terrible, terrible prison. 11 in construction. Otherwise, you're not very good. Neurotic. Cassandras. Trigger happy. Yeah, I'm just letting you go. We got some medical experience off of you. That's all we need. 2 and 2 and 2 and 3. And then there's the ending one. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I remember the ending one specifically. But... Am I gonna stream on the 4th? Yes, I will be streaming this Sunday. Guinea pig self-tamed. Well, whoop-de-doo. Why 2 colonies? Exclamation base. That's the most common question I was getting, and I was answering it like every 10 minutes, so we made a clip. So if you type exclamation base, it'll explain it to you. No, it's just a little Twitch clip. Yeah, I ended up answering that on the last stream, probably like, I don't even know, like no exaggeration, maybe 20 times. So we just made a clip. Doing Are We Winning? All right, we got those traps back up, so we should be okay with a frontal attack here. I want to change this so we don't have, well, this one we don't have to rebuild the doors, but I might change this one. Their website is winning.com. There's like a meter on there. Set it up to some kind of dial on my mixer. Don't click that. Why not have 2 advanced components in a wall? So, the reason for this is because we can't use them yet at this colony, right? But long ago, maybe about a year and a half, 2 years ago at this colony, when it was much smaller, we basically got 2 people killed in order to finish a quest that gave us 2 advanced components. And I just had them in storage. Then someone had a breakdown and they went in and they destroyed the 2 advanced components before I could stop them. So we did this big long 14-day quest where we ended up losing 2 people to get 2 components. And then one of the people that survived ended up going crazy and just breaking the two components. So we lost them for nothing. So the next time I got 2 components, I threw them behind a wall so someone can't just break them before we can use them. Answer to that question, roll. Hope so. My answer is usually, well, we're not dead, so that's pretty much winning in RimWorlds. Yeah, friggin' RimWorlds. RimWorld. Hey, it's almost time for you to be recruited. What are you doing? Hello? Oh god, they're a brawler. Obvious. Watch out. And I kind of don't want to... Yeah, let's use the club on them. I was going to say, I kind of don't want to use the axe on them. Oh no, but Hysteric has no eyes. Alright, screw it. If you die, you die. Vampiro. I have no wood for that. Do you have any other material that we have 25 of laying around? We got 25 granite. Okay. Take a little longer to build. Obvious what happens to you during that. Lots of bruises and stuff. You're fine. Hysteric. Same thing. They're alright. On psychic powers, technically ranged. No. Should go on the Amazon run because the Empire was after you. It's going Shaler, welcome back. Eternal struggle continues. Yeah, run 4 continues. Not dead. Going Tatas, welcome in. Are you winning? Well, we aren't currently losing. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much the real answer. Get back in your hole. All right, so like I said, we need to thicken this up back here. So maybe just even one more layer so we have slightly longer to react from the inevitable sappers from the back. Do we have any sidecast to skip? Nope, we do not. Not yet. We haven't been too lucky with skip. In fact, we had like what, 2 or 3 level 6 sidecasters in this run that died already. None of them got skip. We did have Neuroquake on one. We had Skip Shield on 2. But no, we haven't had skip on anyone. Another raid. Mech drop in the base. Cats. There's a Scytherin. Was there any that fell outside? No, that was a very small one. All right, we're good. Small, thanks to our losses. Man. The elephant calf, one of them almost died there. That's all right. That's all right. Get it tended to. Oh, it lost its eyes. Oh no. A Stereocuban elephant that is matching you. All right. Sterek has new eyes. Our elephant has new eyes. It's a pretty small drop though. What? When's the most recent time we lost in person? Like, we're at 25,000 wealth? 2 or 3 mech drop, center drop seems a little low for 25,000. Baby elephant carried that fight though, it did. Hard carried. Poor elephant. That cat tank to hit for us. Am I complaining that wasn't a hard enough drop? No, it's just weird sometimes because for anyone that doesn't know, Randy has this, he can hit anywhere from 0.5 strength to double strength. And we've been pretty fortunate the last little bit in this run, partially because we've had so many losses that the population curve is in our favor as far as that goes. So raids are lower because of that, and in addition, Randy will sometimes roll below a 1.0, which means raids are smaller than they should be. And so when those things combine, it's like, it's very weird sometimes. It's like, what? Let's just make sure here. Yeah, we're still on losing is fun, 500%. But are we winning? Yes, 100%. Randy's complaining, or I'm complaining that Randy's making this too easy. Don't tell Randy that. Winning until we all die, yeah. It's like the original colony on this playthrough, the first colony that fell. It's like, we're doing pretty good until we all died. Alright. So, once this person joins, we'll get ready to go take out that EMI, and then we can finally have power here, which will be fantastic. Can sell that junk. Oh no, guinea pig 2, my favorite guinea pig. What's with all the psychic drone requests? No. Everyone loses stuff. Yeah, I'm working on building a ship, yeah. The only way that I'll do a different one. I'm not gonna travel to the ship, so it looks like we're gonna try to build the ship. I wouldn't be opposed to doing the royalty victory. However, I'm not going to specifically aim for it. Like if we had those 5 or 6 prisoners and the Empire shows up, it's like, all right, let's cash them in. Let's get someone, like if we had an aesthetic, I think we have an aesthetic somewhere. Then, you know, I would probably cash in and do that, but yeah, I'm probably going to build the ship, and I have an idea for the ship if we get to that point. That's kind of crazy. I don't know if it'll work, but I figure this will be the best run to test it. And why not test it in a run that it's almost impossible to win anyway? Cashing in prisoners, that's right. Let's go on, Griffin. Welcome in. Yeah, right now we're researching the ship. So
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
good news, Jeff Gates can walk again. Paranoia. Thank you for the resub. 12 months. Well, that's almost 1 full calendar year. What am I doing? Where am I? Thank you, Paranoia. Man, it's already been a year. Very much appreciated. Buzz, welcome in. The Great Wall strategy. Yes, that's what I'm thinking. All right. Here's part of what I'm thinking about the ship. I might actually make a 3rd colony at another mountain base just to build the ship at. Death is just 1 step on the road of pain and suffering that is this challenge. True. Speaking of, the first episode of this challenge is going up on YouTube in 30 minutes. So if you want to see the beginning of the pain and suffering of this run. What? He had a slaughterer breakdown out here? He was almost off the map and he turned back around to come kill an animal? What is wrong with this old man? Have I ever gone to the ship? Yeah, it's been a long time though. Last time I did a ship, a travel to the ship was like in 1.0, so it's been a couple of years. But it's my least favorite of the victories. It's relatively easy. You get there and you launch the ship. What? Hang on. He's got double catharsis. In the middle of his slaughterer, he was like, you know what? Actually, I just really feel like I could build a good chair right now. He has an inspiration in the middle of being a slaughterer. God, I'm so mad. I'm gonna go and I'm just gonna mangle a guinea pig. God, I hate guinea pigs. Or I can make a really pretty shelf. Yeah, I'm gonna make a pretty shelf. Man, he's gonna end up starving to death out here is what's gonna happen. There he is, extreme starvation. Dadgummit. Come on, guy. What a quick redemption arc. Spire recruitments. Dadgummit. I can make him sound like Granny. I suddenly don't want to kill everything. Do we still have craft spot? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, wood started again. This jerk still hurting. It's gonna be fine though. It's gonna be fine. Make a chair out of guinea pigs, yeah. That's what he might do. Perhaps he will. Reminds me of my favorite chair when I was a kid. Ah, yes, chairs. I used to build chairs. I will build a chair now. Do we feed him? Yeah, I think we fed him. How many times is he gonna yo-yo back in here though? Does all that work just so you can have great commentary and grind Excel away? That's awesome. Yeah, thank you. Which series did you find? Mad Boomalope. Let's just get people in. I don't want anyone to light on fire, you know. Misfortune, thank you for the lurk. All right, Boomalope. What you gonna do? You gonna take out our traps that we just built? Probably. You gonna light that cat on fire? Never saw it coming. Look at that elephant saving the cat from the fire. Man, that's like some kind of Disney movie crap right there. Made for TV Disney movie. New sequel for Dumbo or something. The Cassandra at home or at work? Gotcha. Cassandra enthusiast yourself? It's interesting how that goes. Yeah, let's get that put out. Oh, I see. There we go. 2 shots. You can't smoke a cat. I think she had misheard me. Phoebe for 3. So I'm really thinking about doing a 500% Phoebe run because I've never seen one. Like, let's see. All right, so Phoebe is actually programmed to be easier. She really is. Doesn't matter. I know the thing says at harder difficulties, Phoebe, you can be just as hard as any other. It's not true. She is literally programmed not be able to be as difficult as the other 2. However, I am still kind of curious what a 500% Phoebe run would be like because I've never seen one. So I might do one of those with some other kind of stipulations after this. Yeah, she has a lot of hard events disabled, and not just that, it's that she can only send 1 at a time. That's the big thing. So for Cassandra, she can send 2 events within a 4.6 day period. Randy can send 2 events per day, like raids and stuff. Phoebe can only send 1, and then she's on cooldown. So it's like yeah, she's much easier. Not far enough in the series. See how you deal with this. How do you deal with mass low shield packs? Even with EMP grenade, shield packs still go up. When I get to that point of the game, I basically just burn. I just burn the raiders. Yep. So when I get to the point where pirate raids have lots of things like low shields and doomsday and stuff like that, I make a burn tunnel, and I just literally burn them. If they fall on top of us, then that's a little bit easier in general because I'll just, you know, melee rush into the shields. But in general, yeah, the fire tunnel is what I do to solve late game pirate frontal raids. Sing "Burning for You" by Blue Oyster Cult while you do it. No, I sing Disco Inferno. Disco Inferno is my mass human incineration song of choice. Efficient, just don't quite like use them. Any other options? Not really, not other than the EMP. I mean, well, there's always psi casting too, right? Psi casting is super strong. Like Berserk Pulse is insane. You can pretty much handle any raid with Berserk Pulse. So psi casting, like you said, EMPs, but still low shields will get up. So it can be a little bit problematic, but there's other traps you can use too, like roof traps are really good against humanoids, but God-based YouTube algorithm recommended me, and now I've gone through 8 hours of videos. Send help. Send help? How about I send you 200 more hours of RimWorld videos? Just in that one series. Robbie, yeah. Glad you found the channel. Doctor, welcome back. When are we going to get a Wayne June Disco Inferno line? Even better. Yeah, but that's usually what I do to handle it, though, is the burn tunnel. I know some people don't like using those, but that sounds like a challenge I can take on. So I've tested my YouTube videos, and if you do want to get through a lot of the content, but you don't have the time to watch thousands of hours of content, most of them you can watch in 1.5 speed, and everything is still enunciated enough that you can understand everything that's going on. So you can click on the gear and put playback speed as 1.5 and get through them much quicker. Oh my god, he's down again. Oh well, dies. 1.5 is the way. If he die, man, we're kind of blasting through this research now. So right now we're mainly just waiting on this person to get healed. When they get healed, we'll get them geared up a little bit. We're gonna go try to finally take out that EMI device. Once we take out the EMI device, we'll be able to get electricity here, which will be a big boon for us. And what we need to start doing is we really need to start working on getting stuff for the ship. So we're gonna need to start working on plasteel as the big one. We need to buy advanced components. Speaking of, we did have a meteor land over here, right? We still haven't mined all that out, but we also had a silver meteorite. Thank you. Those watching at 2x, yeah. Did like character models and hope they didn't dumb it down too much. Says early access this fall. Yeah, I'm afraid they did. So I had that a bit on the stream too. Afraid they did. They got rid of almost all the management. Like, I'll wait to pass judgment on it till I play it. I hope it's awesome. But holy crap. They didn't just get rid of the town. They got rid of gear. They got rid of levels. They went from a 60 to 100 hour playthrough down to a 4 to 6 hour playthrough. Like, there's so many things. I don't know. We'll see. I'm worried though. Let's go and Ghost. Welcome in. Speaking of Darkest Dungeon, Inspector, have you managed to claw your way back on that run? Yeah, this freaking guy. Well, you know what? I said if he died, he died. I should have at least let him die closer. Oh well. Easy come, easy go, apparently. It's -3. Trust the devs to make it epic. But Darkest Dungeon on release was still closer to current Darkest Dungeon than Darkest Dungeon 2 is. So that's the big thing I'm worried. Like, they got rid of accuracy because like that worries me a lot. So before they even announced anything about Darkest Dungeon 2, I said I was really worried about them getting rid of or listening to too many upset people because I don't know, a year and a half ago, Red Hook tweeted that one of their biggest complaints was they tweeted what a couple of their biggest complaints that they get for Darkest Dungeon was, and one of it was having to manage the Hamlet. One of it was missing attacks, and so they got rid of all of it. Room roll. Eulogy. It's like, it turns out people don't like missing attacks, so we're just gonna get rid of accuracy entirely. So they literally got rid of accuracy. Like, I remember months ago, people were like, do you think they're gonna make it so you can actually choose more equipment, not just 2 trinkets, and so you can equip different armor pieces and stuff? And I was like, I highly doubt it. If anything, they're probably gonna get rid of them. They're like, what? That's a big part of Darkest Dungeon. They're not gonna get rid of that. They got rid of it. You can only equip 1 trinket. I mean, like I said, I hope the game's good, but there's a lot of things that they've said that's pretty worrying. Frozen Penguin, thank you for the follow. Yeah, all core gameplay mechanics go. It's more like a spin-off than it is a sequel. Hamlet's awesome. Yeah, no more Hamlet. It's for mobile. It really seems like it's more mobile friendly. I'll say that much. You managed to kill the Viscount. Final hag. Boss to go, and it's all Darkest Dungeon. Nice. All right, we finally got this recruit. Let's see who you are from the queue. It is Hairball. I don't remember if Hairball was in this run or not, so if you were, oh well, you're back. Let's go Nova, welcome in. Just add story. Yeah. Isn't it made, you know what it was? Yeah, changed the graphic style. Well, they've basically changed everything. Like I said, hopefully it's awesome. I'm just worried that I'm worried about it. That's what I'll say. Creasing, thank you for the follow. So they won't be able to do dumb labor, but they're mainly here to do plants and fights. So what was their background? A killer? We just recruited a killer into our midst. That's fine. What killers have ever killed anyone, right? Yeah. Basically none. Okay, let's go ahead and make them a bed. Let's see here, Hairball. Wait a second.
Welcome to the queue.
Visit sick people is disabled. So that's kind of interesting. I never really realized that one. So they can actually doctor people, but they won't go cheer up patients. Whoops. Interesting. All right. Okay, we need to make masks, and then we'll be on our way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 masks. We're gonna do until we have one that is 52 or better, normal or better. Done. We'll go for there. Streams on YouTube, love them. Finally got to catch one live. That's awesome. Yes, thank you for coming in. Been trying to work on YouTube a lot more recently. In fact, I'm going to do a RimWorld run specifically for YouTube here soon. Got that in the works, plan and stage. You know, the people just find upstanding colony or killers. Sad Dark 2 is the original vision of D. Dark to realize. Just makes you wonder how Dark Station ended up being so wildly different. Yeah, it is weird. Yeah, I hope it's good. We'll see. Hairball the spineless person? No, that's Whoops. That's Whoops. Flew on Vampiro. Alright. So let's have let's take care of yeah, we'll use one of the industrial medicines for the first hint. I'm gonna use the Glitter World though. There we go. Single flu, nice. Nice. I mean, not nice that we have the flu, but nice it's only one person. Alright, we're ready to link again. So obvious. We'll go up to tier 5. Starting to get close to a new tier 6. Your sister died. Well, she shouldn't have attacked our colony. I can't be blamed for the things that I've done. You know? Seems a little like bullcrap. It's me. Is there going to be another DLC for RimWorld? We don't know. Yeah. So the history of RimWorld DLC obviously is just royalty. But the interesting thing about royalty is when they were making it, the developer was saying, "Oh, we're working on something, but it's not RimWorld. We're working on something, but it's not RimWorld." And then suddenly they were like, "Guess what? It wasn't RimWorld. It was a RimWorld DLC. That's a different thing. Also, it's called royalty. Also, it comes out tomorrow." So I mean, the only DLC they released, they literally didn't announce it until like right before they released it. So it looks like they're not done. The developers have hired new people between royalty and now, including recently looking to hire people that were specifically or that specifically had knowledge about multiplayer games. So they're either working on a DLC that includes some kind of multiplayer level of RimWorld, or they're working on a new game. Yeah, I no one really knows aside from them. I think they're probably working on something new, but also there has been it looks like Steam is gearing up for something. Like if you go in and look at the like preloads for Steam or on Steam for RimWorld, it looks like it's gearing up for either an update or an expansion. Rim 2, Electric Randaloo. RimWorld with PvP? That would be crazy. Yeah, I was thinking more of co-op, but... So, by the way, ice. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it was really interesting when Royalty came out, because it was just, like, out of nowhere. Just out of nowhere. Visibility. That can be very good. Maybe it wasn't exactly what I was looking for, but... Ponce's secret. A 41-year-old bodyguard's begging you to... So, no. We're not going to accept that. However, we'll keep that banked. So if there's like some sort of mech raid or something, we might accept it in order for whatever's following him to fight the mechs. And then sometimes, though, you end up with having just 2 runs at the mechs, but... Gosh, not maybe just to trade and all that. Yeah, I think co-op Rimworld would be pretty cool. I mean, there are mods that already do it fairly well. I've not tried them, but I've heard good things. I've seen people play them, but subtle clues as to what kinds of traits the pawn has, at least. Yeah, I mean, it does tell you their job, and so you can kind of guess by their job at least some of the skills they might have. But yeah, it'd be nice for traits too, huh? Like maybe the way they talk. And we're kind of blasting through this research now to set it up this way. So once we have everyone in masks and clubs, I guess we'll head off and try to get that EMI device taken care of at last. All right, we already have this set up over here, right? Yeah, so I'm just gonna copy these so I don't have to worry about redoing this. So we're gonna copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. All right. What do we have here that's crafted? Looks like awesome chair. Pretty good at it. For style, multiplayer PvP experience would be interesting. First person to launch off-world wins. Don't see that working in the current Unreal Engine though. Lack horribly. Yeah, so I'm really curious what they're going to do. Let's go ahead, Tara. Welcome in. There's so many options they could do, and I would like to see all of those. They would have to optimize the game much more than it is, which might be very difficult seeing that it's built from the ground up on one core. Also, a lot of times games that have pause mechanics do not work well in multiplayers. And yeah, you can point at things like 4X games. That's a little bit different. Even the ones that 4X game multiplayer with pause can be kind of annoying in ways, especially with random people. So I think it'd be pretty interesting to have a co-op type experience where each person has their own tile, and their own tile works with whatever time they're using on their computer. So they can fast forward, pause, etc. at their base. And then if you visit the other person, obviously you move at whatever speed the other person is going. That'd be kind of cool, because then you could build, you could trade with each other, you could go and help each other out when raids come. It'd be kind of a neat experience. But there's lots of different things. Yeah, like each player gets their own time bubble. Yeah. Multiplayer pause is horrifying. Love Stellaris. Don't like the multiplayer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Stellaris is the first thing that came to my mind too. But yeah, we'll have to see. It is interesting that they've been hiring for multiplayer though. So they're either the developers either working on a new game that contains multiplayer, or they're working on a DLC for RimWorld multiplayer. Those are the options. Otherwise, why would they be hiring someone for multiplayer? Crazy idea, can't poke holes. I think it'd be pretty awesome. So some of you might remember Warren. Well, you probably don't. But Warren used to stream nightly with RimWorld for like 7 to 9 hours every night. That's all he played. There before he had to stop streaming, he started doing a little bit of variety. But anyway, he also did no pause vanilla, and he kept telling me, he's like, man, if they ever make a multiplayer RimWorlds, you and I, no pause co-op. And I was like, deal. What happened to Warren? So I feel comfortable saying this because he put it out publicly. So first off, Warren was streaming 7 to 9 hours a night, mostly RimWorld. But then his primary job was a dojo. He ran a dojo. He and his family did, and they lost the dojo. He didn't say how, but they lost it. They lost that business. This is a while back, and so he had to find a new job. He became a cop. So being a cop was kind of dominating his time, right? So he couldn't stream very often, but occasionally he'd get on for a couple hours. And then he managed to finally get a rhythm where he was doing his job as a cop, and he was also able to stream RimWorld. And then turns out he had cancer, so he started fighting cancer. And if you went to his late streams, you might notice that his head was shaved. I haven't checked on him in a couple months, so I need to go do that. But anyway, a lot of stuff fell on Warren at the same time. It seems like his family lost their business, so he had to get a job, and then he got cancer. So yeah, sucks. I need to check in on him though. So I used to host him all the time because he would stream later than me, so my stream would end, and then I would end up hosting him. And yeah. Yeah, he hasn't been on in a while, yeah. Need to reach out and see what's up. But
Our community grows.
Wizard, welcome in. How are you? Well, we're still on run number 4 by some miracle, but Luna Dracona, thank you for the follow, Luna. Still on run 4, believe it or not. It's kind of hard to believe because the original colony we've played almost twice as long. Right? Yeah, I know. Warren is such an innocent person too. A lot of people might do this as like a joking or trolling way, but I remember I was there once. I raided him or something, and they were talking about RimWorld, and someone said something like, I don't remember what brought it up, but they were like, is that something like BDSM? And Warren had no idea what that was. And some people might pretend not to know things like that as a joke or literally just pretend to, but that was surprising to me. He was like, no, I don't know what that means. He had to have them explain it to him, and he was like, oh my god, I wish I hadn't have asked. But anyway, yeah, it was always fun. Warren was like, not in a bad way, but very like wholesome, like a big kid playing RimWorlds. Pretty much. I mean that in the best sort of way. Never asked what things we eat on the internet. Yeah, go cats, go. Cleanse this land of the chinchilla menace. How are we doing on wood? We're finally getting wood cut, it seems. That's good. Once we get all these masks in, I think we'll be good to go. Never asked, just Google. Let's see, Vampiro has a melee weapon. What's with the Wonder events? The joint events day, Panther. An abrasive wimp, slow learner. Man, I really don't want you. All right. We'll get rid of them. You think it'd be as wholesome than you remember? Yeah, my hentai folder. That's right. Steric. Okay, we'll name him all capitals so we know that if we get a save quest for them, we will let them go. Oh no, he's getting away! The prisoner is escaping! Quick, someone stop him! Yeah, I figured that's it. What? Hentai is super wholesome now. The urge to Google. Wholesome hentai. Yeah, right. Alright. God, I can't wait till we take that EMI device out. You did Google it? There are no results. Passion challenge is not really all that too bad. Seems like the very beginning would be the hardest, right? Like, it just makes naked brutality in general start much harder. Focus on instructions so you can get traps that you trade for bow. Well, remember those cats that auto joins? Turns out we don't have to worry. Don't have to worry about them. God, it's freaking cobra. The Chupacabra strikes again. All right. Might be about time to switch to barracks at this place too. Let's see. That's our only rich soil. There's not. Whoa, we have rice planted in some stony soil too. That's not good. That's not good at all. Where we at here? That's 13. We probably don't need more than 2 13s in this one. Something like that. Just extend that wall out a little bit. Come on, emeralds. Come on, emeralds. And that can be the barracks, cooking, etc. This will be storage and craft. That'll be fine. Let's go on Batman. Welcome in. Krispy Kreme IPO today. Getting donuts? Really? Krispy Kreme wasn't a publicly traded company yet? I didn't even realize that. It is welcome to the wholesome hentai god list. Kind of the most wholesome of hentais. How can it gods? Things rough. You spend a lot of time, dead animals, kill out predators, because it takes so long to grow crops. End up using all the mats from the animals to level up crafting eventually. Well established little empire now. I know. I cannot believe this is run 4. It's been crazy. Holy Christ! Another slaver. What the crap? We got here. We got granite. So go ahead and get this started. I'm gonna do a door on this side and this side. Let's go on planet. We'll go back. Still works. Wait for the IPO to happen. Gotcha. In high school, we had girls softball team. I don't know why. Anyway, the girls softball team in high school would always sell. Every year they'd have a Krispy Kreme donut sale. $5 a box. Dozen Krispy Kreme donuts. I would buy those and just eat the entire 12 like at lunch. Ugh. Great lunch. Fantastic. What's not to love about a 3,000 calorie lunch? All right, what was this? Relationship. They're actually going to prepare for a little while. Tribals again. Less than earlier? Nope. 16 tribals. Okay. Should be okay. Oh, they were public before. Not even private. That's interesting. Interesting. Well, might be getting some prisoners out of this one. Interesting shots as leads out of great world fanfic. We should have basically enough traps to handle this. I think a few of them are gonna get through. But we got an elephant, so they probably aren't expecting an elephant. What? Elephants don't live in temperate forests? They do in RimWorld. Well, they don't, but this one does. Alright, here they come. You don't need everyone, but I'm still gonna grab everyone so I know where they are. Okay, so Muzz, the doctor, we're gonna put you back here. Big one, doctor, back there. Shield belt. Actually, Muzz, you have a shield belt too. I should probably put you up here. So I guess big one will stay back. Yanni's also a doctor, but yeah, it'll be okay. King Loser, you don't have a melee weapon? Oh, are you? No. That's interesting. Interesting. I have to make you one. Swamp Witch either. I think those are some of our newer recruits. Should make a smithing table, I suppose. Also need more steel at this colony. Okay, there goes group number 1. Uh-oh. Didn't down any of them. It's exactly enough traps again, alright. Nice. Are you good at melee? No. So you're gonna be melee experience. That's what you're gonna be. Capture some people. Whoa, Muzz. Well, they're dead. They are dead. Did we get that built over there? We didn't. Alright. And we have enough wood to rebuild. Yeah, we need steel at this colony. And we don't even have steel to repair the machining table right now. Not that it really matters, but... I'm just gonna make a couple clubs. Screw it. Stone blocks or wood. Sure. Alright, just make 2 of those. And then, no, he's repairing it. Stealing a component. Was that our last component? No, there's 5 more. I'm blind, by the way. Goose! How you doing, Goose? Whoa, look at your shoot. You're only 20 and you have a 14 melee? And you're ascetic? Slow learner is unfortunate, but... Ascetic? 14 melee. It's kind of crazy. Natural meditation. Hard worker, undergrounder with cooking and crafting. That's pretty good too. He's a little old though. Probably just gonna release him. But we'll keep an eye on this one down here. If they survive, maybe. Maybe. Alright, we got all of our... Nope. Not yet. Almost. Almost got all of our mass done over here. Zaman is the one incapable of violence. Couldn't remember. I knew we had one. Those are just slavers. Now we got sleep. That'll get it done. Well, Goose is dead. Oh, well. Easy come, easy go. Let's go ahead and take that roof off there. Houndmaster, a bond forged by battle and bloodshed. Maskist. So the first episode of this melee run just went up on YouTube. Rimworld and melee only. Nice. Beginning of the run went pretty well, all things considered. We are low in granite now, so as much as I don't really want to make this out of marble, I'm gonna anyway. Well, we have that too. That should put us at enough to get that one other granite door done, actually, I think. No, it won't. Let's see, we got 4, 8. Oh, it will. We're gonna be breaking down some of that inner wall too, but oh well, it's fine. Infection. Oh, this guy. I don't care. You can die. Let's go on. Kate, welcome in. Got to hang out here. Looks like an interesting run. It's been crazy. Yeah, it's been a crazy challenge. Somehow alive though. Kind of thriving now. Shouldn't say that. Should not say that. All right, let's get this on here. First normal challenge so far. This one, yeah, probably this one. And then the 20-year challenge was really difficult as well. Even though, well, parts of that one were really crazy. If you watch it, it's all up on YouTube. That was run 16, so I mean that's kind of telling right there. It took us 16 attempts for that one. We're only on attempt 4 of this. But yeah, this one has been pretty difficult so far. Probably overall more difficult than that one, but I feel like we'll get this one within 16. So I think we'll still beat it sooner. Panther fur at the edge of the map. Guess we can let some animals go grab that. Visitors. Speaking of roof, I don't want them to roof all this, so let's just set this no roof area, please. Flesh. There's a reason there's an open door here. Oh, it's because they were harvesting the trees. Whoops. That's the one he hit. Whoops. You're gonna be alright. He's just dead in 11 hours. It's fine. Don't worry about him. Makes you want to play Rimworld again? It's always a good time for rimming. For Rimworlds. Oh no, we have a grave right in the middle where our bear's gonna go. I forgot that was there. It's alright. It's cool. We'll just move them. We'll relocate them. Who was that? Right, Knight Fenris.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Demonith, 7 months. Thank you, Demonith. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the supports. So once we get the barrack set up, we are going to go hit that EMI field. Just deconstruct the grave. Yeah, but we can't deconstruct the corpse. That's the problem. Sure you can. You can butcher it. Yeah, we were gonna work on getting friendly with those guys.
Welcome to the queue.
More visitors. Okay. What's with all the join events today? Holy crap. This is kind of annoying. I mean, unless they're good, but burning passion animals. I did need another animal person at the other colony. Neurotic. Undergrounder with animals, kind of crappy, but man, misogynist. I don't know. I might send them over there because we're probably gonna lose some people here soon when we go take that out. Oh my god, I'm probably gonna keep you. You're also gonna have a -5 like all the time. So he's basically gonna have a -8 all the time.
Our community grows.
12 burning passion animals though, and there's so many elephants to take care of over there. God, I'm gonna let him join. I don't want to, but I'm going to. Fire Shadow. Thank you for the follow, Fire Shadow. Welcome. All right. You're gonna join, but mainly so you can go fight at the other colony. Well, go raise elephants to fight, I guess, is the real. It's kind of crazy, all these join events today. It's squids. Squid, who is the Naked Brutality Pawn's lover in her last challenge victory. Into the game. All right. Squid, what was your background? Cave Child, also natural meditation, so perfect to send over to the other colony. I think I'm just gonna, well, we'll wait until the barracks set up, and then we'll send her over. So, so for now, we'll just throw them on some random schedule. Doesn't matter which one. And for work, they can start working with animals here, even though they're gonna be upset about it. Suck it up. There we go. Still alive, Merrick? You are, yep. You are. Here you are. Your rival just died too, so you're happy about that. So, have a good old time. Good old time. Alright, is the new outer wall almost done? Almost. Almost. 2 more spots. New grave. Look at that. We can now deconstruct the old grave. Last time you saw it, you were down to 1 in each colony and 1 was dying. It's been crazy. In fact, this colony was down to 0 people. This colony sit with no one here for like 3 seasons. It was so ridiculous. But then we had an event where someone with basically no skills was being chased by, what was it, 41 raccoons? I was like, if she survives, we'll rebuild. And she survived, so here we are. Yeah, it's been really insane. Yeah, 41 man-hunting raccoons. Here we are, somehow. All right, outer wall is done. Yeah, so Hysteric joined. So for anyone that didn't hear the story of Hysteric, this colony sat with 0 people here for quite a while. And then there was a quest event where it was like a 17-year-old girl is being chased by 41 man-hunting raccoons. And I was like, all right, we're going to take them. And if they survive, no matter what their stats are, we'll try to rebuild. She came and she had like a 1 and 2 and everything. She's actually gotten not decent, but anyway, she was very mediocre. And all that was here at that time was this building. This was it. There's just this right here. And there was a wall here at that time. And I was like, if we can have her survive until the raccoons leave, we will rebuild. So they weren't even able to build traps. So we were like building and deconstructing walls and beds and repairing things and trying to get them to the point where they could make traps. We got there. We had an auto join. It was Ink Boy. Ink Boy showed up. This whatever 68-year-old man, and they got in a social fight, and he bit her friggin' leg off. Literally, not just a bite. It was gone. Removed her leg entirely. And then shortly after that, she got hunted by a panther. The panther bit off the other leg. And so she laid in bed with no legs for quite some time. We finally got her peg legs on, but now she's missing both eyes and an ear as well. The ear was also eaten by Ink Boy. Ink Boy long dead. It's been gone a long time. Strong teeth. You like One Punch, Adam? Yeah. Ken, 26 months. Thank you, Ken. Very much appreciated. I was wondering what people would think of that that thumbnail. I wasn't sure what to do about the thumbnail, but yeah, if you haven't seen brand new episode of a RimWorld Challenge, episode 1 of the Melee Challenge, up on YouTube as of about 20 minutes ago, check out the thumbnail. Put her out of her misery. What? She has a lover. She's one of the happiest people in here. Check that out. She gets 4 to 7 lovin's per day. She can't see what's going on. She's having the time of her life. She's destined for space if she survives. Oh, another great. Yeah. Poor Pawn. She's had a miserable time though, honestly. It's been sad. Mad alpaca. Is it just one? Yeah. So I'm gonna bring people in. She's having the time of her life.
Our community grows.
Whoa, Aram. Wins you leave the follow. Do you think her lover is afraid of splinters? Apparently he's not. Apparently he's not afraid of splinters at all. He might have a splinter fetish. I don't know what's going on. Here it comes. Is there some other chat happening too? No. Not that I know of. I mean, are you seeing anyone else's message other than yours? There are other people typing in chat, but can't think of the lurk. So if you're not seeing other people type, you might want to reload. But read someone else talking about splinters? No, that was me. That was just me. Let's go on. Bert,
welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated. All aboard the
Carton 3, 11 months. 11 months. It's almost a full year for real. Just like all the other days that I say. Thank you, Curtain 3. Very much appreciated. All right, so the outer wall's done, so we can rip down this inside now. I'm just gonna take that one out too. We'll redo it with gotta be a little bit careful here, just in case. We'll leave that one up. Anyway, I'm gonna redo that with marble. 72 French bulldogs attack. Julia Child meals. French bulldogs. And the first time I used one of those additional animal mods,
your steadfast loyalty is
by like 60 something like dire wolves, and they wrecked things. There was like a huge mech cluster and like a pirate raid happening, and I think those ended up only killing like 1 or 2 of the dire wolves. There were some crazy modded animals, and there are some that are way stronger than even the dire wolves, obviously. But Tribe Paladin, 33 months. Well, that's almost 1 full year for real. Tribe Paladin, thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. Much love to the Tribe Paladin. How are we doing on blocks? We still got plenty, so let's let them finish this up. Hello. How's it going, Bert?
Our community grows.
IBK, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm just gonna delete that for now. So much think of Age of Empires 2. Yeah, I can see that. Hey, new Age of Empire this year, right? Still, hopefully. I haven't looked at anything in a while, but yeah, I'm gonna be playing some of that for sure. I think this fall, if I remember right, Q3 or something. Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna have a weird thing in our barracks here. The gameplay, it was on console, which is pretty. Looks like a new mobile game. Well, that sucks. Maybe I won't be playing as much as I thought. Yeah, this barracks is gonna have to have this little spot in it that people are gonna hate. Sorry. Has to be done. Which I think means that I do want to leave one support here. We'll see. We shall see. Our past, yeah, we'll see. Why don't I have place corners? So a lot of times I just do it. Like it probably doesn't matter, but it's a min-max thing, not just from materials used, but also like labor time and stuff. And I know it's kind of like I do other things that aren't that kind of min-maxy or that increase travel time and stuff. So anyway, it's just a habit from like trying to cut corners. Just trying to cut some corners. Literally and figuratively. More Baldur's Gate 3 content coming. Yeah, that's a weird layer. Easy win for sure, yeah. For sure. Alright. Barracks almost done. Once we get this converted over to a barracks, our goal is to go take out that EMI device, and do that, we'll be in good shape. So if we take out the EMI device, we're going to start looking for mineable areas on this map. So we'll put down a... Well, actually, we need to make an advanced crafting table first. And then we'll start looking at scanning and finding mineable patches of plasteel, stuff like that. And yeah, we're actually researching the ship way faster than I thought because we have 6 people researching. It's pretty nice. What's with all the slavers too? What the crap? I don't even think we have them. Do we have them? Oh, we actually have money. That's right, because I mined that out. So if they have someone else, we actually buy them this time. What about BG32? Basically, one of your top favorite games of all time. I can't take out the EMI now. They've been without power so long they converted to the Amish lifestyle. They have no buttons. They have cool hats. Thanks, Weird Owl. Weird Owl? No, Owl. Owl. Almost ready to get our tier 6 Psycast. They're Luddites. Alright. We got some of these clubs done. I guess we didn't get cheers done yet. Oh yeah, Forgot we got those. Maybe I'll use those. Maybe. For ID devices anyway.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is
37
greatly
months.
appreciated.
Holy crap. I swear, that's like 1 full year, man. Thank you, R squared. Appreciate it. It's a long time. Much love to R squared. Thank you, R squared. All right, structure. Go with a marble door, I suppose. Yeah, some of those things have been placed for so long. Ever broken my toe? We were still dislocated once the batteries doing the Vulcan salutes in defense. When you actually broke? Not that I know of. Apparently toes are one of those parts of the body that a lot of people will get breaks and they don't ever know. So I mean, I have like super jammed my toe. I've had a toe turn like purple, especially when I was a kid, you know? But not that I know of, no. The Vulcan salute. No. I don't specifically know of myself having broken a toe. Shot off a toe. Log boot for a while now because it? Man. How'd you do that, if you don't mind me asking? Did you kick your brother? No. It's funny, that's the first thing that comes to mind, though. Alright, let's check these out. Still on the porch? Ow. That sucks, man. Staggeringly ugly quick sleeper Gourmands. How you doing, McConnell? Pyromaniac. Some people just want to see the world burn. Watch the world burn. Great memory, fast walker, 16 melee, 58. Bad back. But 3 toes once, didn't know until later when doctor asked you why you broke them. Don't look a bit, they would have just told me to wear Hartzell shoes. Yeah, that's I've heard that from doctors that that's one of the things that a lot of people break and they just never know, but they can tell after they've seen them in an x-ray. Obviously they've been broken and regrown. Got back from the ER. Lovely day. Man, yeah, that sucks. Are we dying today? No, we've been going. Today's been pretty easy.
Gleaming endowment.
Finn, thank you for showing me your endowment, Finn. Finn, thank you for the 1,000 bits. That is awesome. Helps out a ton, especially now this is my main gig. Thank you, Finn. I appreciate it. I think we'll be able to cover all this. Nice. Well, I don't know. We won't really know until we deconstruct some of this. So I'm a little worried about right there once this is gone. All right. So next step, we need to open up these walls, get the beds arranged correctly, plant more of the flowers to make this mall beautiful. Finally bring in the table and all that good stuff. Yeah. It's broken toes, fingers, not much. Docs do for them, so be careful. Then back in, it didn't go. Ugh. Rough. The baby elephant, I know. Baby elephant saved the colony earlier too. Good job, baby elephant. Good job, baby elephant. When that one gets trained enough, we'll name it. Till then, no name for it. All right. Yeah, it does sound painful. I actually figured you might have like caught it on a table or something, you know. New lovers. Awesome chair. And the obvious. Nice. Easier to keep lovers happy, unless one of them dies. A colony in a pod. We'll call Operation Double Drop. They have an elephant. Look at that. It takes 2 drop pods, I think, to send an elephant. Do you somehow split the elephant in half and send it by drop pod, and it comes out on the other side full. Magic. You're in love, Awesome Chair. Awesome Chair tried to attract the Obvious by complimenting his clothes. Obvious responded well and is now Awesome Chair's lover. All right, it's time, Obvious, to have a tier 6 Psycaster again. So many good tier 6s. So we get Toes versus Loki's. Took it upon yourself to go Vulcan Toes the rest of your life. Vulcan Toes. Tape the spouse to stick for like a week. Yeah, that's what the doctor does a lot with the fingers. Yeah. I can't imagine anything more arousing than clothes. Nice shirt. Thanks. Want to come back to my place and get 4 to 7 lovin's? I'm in. Without eyes, Elephant can only identify the source of the voice by sound, turning his head toward the sound. That's sad. They didn't even splint them or anything. Looks like it's gonna hold. What do you know? Oh. Yeah, I guess that's not more than a 7-0 anyway. Let's go on Gamer. Welcome in. Commentary Gamer. Let's just throw that. I don't want it there actually. So I have to stand there and fight at some point. Just throw it down here. Head now, Cat Pig. Cat Pig, thank you for hanging out while you could. All right, Obvious, what'd you get for your tier 6? Manhunter Pulse. Do I stream full time? Why, yes, I do. I've streamed full time hours for like 4 years. But during that whole time, I've been doing another job. And as of today, today's the first stream that I'm doing without the other job to fall back on. So I guess technically now I'm full time. Animal disease, the plague, on a random horse that we didn't like enough to name? Oh no. How will we ever get by? The fullest of times now. Thanks, Vi. Thanks, Bert. It's medical training. That's right. Let's go on Lobster Kitty. Welcome back. I need to make another stockpile zone for stuff that we don't need to keep inside. So let's go ahead and clear all. Put this on important, and we'll do stone blocks.
Welcome back.
Plasteel.
Your steadfast loyalty
Steel.
is greatly appreciated.
Uranium. That's fine. All right, that'll do. That'll do. Lux, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Lux. 4 months. Might as well use your Prime. Thank you. Helps out a ton. Counts you as a tier 1. Financially supports the stream. Thank you, Lux. Wow, their job is in a time sink. Yeah, I've actually been making, often some weeks I've been making negative money at the other job, so.
Welcome back.
It's probably for the
Your
best.
steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Mistaken. Thank you for the resub also. Thank you, Mistaken. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime. I've never told anyone this, but it counts the same as a tier 1. It helps financially support the stream. Mistaken, thank you. Let's go to Hades, welcome in. Yeah, there's the link to game guides. Primarily RimWorld guides at the moment. All right, let's get this moved. So let's reinstall this. I'm going to put the table over near the door. So I'm gonna put the beds over this way a little bit. we'll throw that one in there. Gotta make sure I reassign them to it.
New subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an
Judas
army.
Kane. They were the 5 years. I was thinking Judas. Thank you, Dragon. Who'd you get? Wolf Slayer, Super Grover, Frackless, Was
Our
Up,
modest fellowship
Soul Shade,
expands.
Tatas.
Praise the sun.
Thank you, Judas. Thank you, Pound. Man, all kinds of subs suddenly. An army. Thank you, Judas Kane and Pound. Thank you, Twitch Prime. Very much appreciated. Yeah, it helps out a ton. Anyway, for anyone, I'll talk about it a little bit. I usually don't talk about it on stream, but I posted much more detail in the Discord if anyone is interested. Maybe I'll make a short video of it or something, throw it up on YouTube. But long story short, for the last 4.5 years, I've been working on the stream 40 to 50 hours a week, usually, sometimes a little bit more. But I've been doing another job at the same time. My wife and I started a business a little over 10 years ago, and it was going well. But right before the pandemic, it was already not doing as well. It had already gone down a little bit. We were still living off of it, though. And then I guess people had less spare income and whatnot, so it basically went down to near nothing during that. But I've still been working on it, and the last few months or so, it's basically been breaking even and sometimes going negative. So it's been, but I still have put all this time into it. So we made the decision finally to just get rid of that. Kind of a hard decision. Like I said, I elaborate on all this a bit in the Discord. It's free to join if you want to go in the Discord, check it out.
A new
But yeah,
subscriber.
so
Come,
that's
steel
why I wasn't here
yourself.
yesterday.
We
Yesterday
are
I was
building
wrapping
an
some things up
army.
with that, getting the process rolling of zeroing out the business bank account, all that kind of stuff. So there's no more. Now I'm full time. Ponzi, thank you for 5 years subs also. Man, thank you, Ponzi. To Asilo, Zixlon, Slim Thunder, Fira Bunny, Orton. Thank you, Pons Inc. Very much appreciated also. Much love to Pons and all these gift subs. Now, more giveaways. Yeah, I gotta set up that marbles thing. Yeah, it's probably for the best though, honestly. So we'll see how it goes. Hopefully I can just make the stream, content creation, YouTube, all that stuff as the only thing we need going forward, but it is a kind of scary thing, you know? So. All right, Hysteric and Zamana. But thank you guys for the support. Thank you for watching. Thank you for gift subs, all the good stuff, of course. Zamana and Hysteric. So we need another double bed. The new cup. Thank you, Andy. Into the game with the rocket launch. Is there any sort of clear 100% completion metric for this game? Not really. It's so RimWorld, the creators, the developer basically says it's a story generator. So his big thing is that a story is told during the game, win or lose. Most people look at a victory as just make it to the credits. Currently, there are 3 ways to get to the credits. You can build a ship and launch it, you can travel to the ship and launch it, or you can have the Stellark, the Royals, take you off the planet. So that's usually what people look at, is seeing the credits as the end, but you can play after the credits as well. So it's your real Robin Hood. It's all right. Take those dollars out of Bezos' pocket and put them in mine. Be gentle when you're putting them in my pocket though. Commentary Gamer, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Gamer. Yeah, I mean, you can make your own stipulations. It's like, all right, I'm gonna do a world domination one where I wipe out every settlement other than my settlements. It's possible to do that. If you do that, you'll only get attacked by pirates after that. For better or worse. Let's see, it was awesome, share, and obvious, right? But, yeah, everyone has their own. Did they change it, Finn? I thought it was 14 now as well. We misremembering. All right. So, how many people do we have? So we have 4. They're in relationships. Only 3 out. So what's our best beds? Good, good, good. Normal. Good. All right. There we go. I don't know. I might be misremembering, but for some reason I feel like maybe I dreamt it. I don't know, but. I wouldn't be surprised either way. So bears would suck to live there and be single. So there's just one bed we can't put against that, so someone's gonna have their own elsewhere. Do I actually want to make a bigger table? I mean, we can fit 6 people around it. I can split their schedules so they don't end up using the same table. I'll make a new one. And we'll move that one to the other side of the base. Alright. Can't wait to see how that EMI device. Holy crap. It's been there forever. Forever. Vampiro, what you up to? Train elephant. Okay. Make sure he's not bonding that elephant. This guy's over here just chilling. It's been a while. Oh right, Empire. So password. You get a pharmacy colony? No. I actually had to make a clip on why we have multiple colonies. If anyone's curious, there's a clip now. Well, I didn't make the clip. I mean, it's a clip of me, but exclamation base will explain it. Because last stream, I think I literally explained why I had 2 colonies. I don't mind it, but I got to the point where I was doing it like every 10 minutes or something, probably 20 plus times. So exclamation base will tell you more about the second colony, if you're curious. You get stressed out, there isn't some sort of clearly defined perfect point you're building towards. Build towards the credits, whichever of the 3s. So you can even have a defined one when you start. Like, all right, I want to build a ship. So that's your goal. Build a ship, launch it. Can you explain hunger? Get hungry, you eat. Unless you ate in the previous hallway, and then you can't. They're probably not often going to eat all at the same time, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, daylilies make this nice and pretty. We'll see if that's enough daylilies. I know be. We're gonna have a Bex Hunter as it pertains to the Shambler. No, I can't. Having a good day so far? Yeah, a little tired. Yesterday was a long day, but Bays will save the clip later. Oh yeah, no worries. How's it going, Del? Welcome in. True ending, going to the shipbuilding, second one, and doing the Royal Ascent all at once. On our 20-year run, we did 2 of those at once. We did the ship launch and the royalty victory at the same time. That was crazy. Hunger. All right, there we go. Now it makes a little bit more sense. I was like, haha, yeah, pot wash. Let's go along with you, even though it made no sense. They would probably auto join. We don't want them. Do they have any clothing that can auto join? Nah. Oh my gosh, we're researching the ship, guys. It's happening. It's happening. All right. So I think, yeah, it's almost time to go. Not on the ship, but it's almost time to go finally take out this EMI device. It's been there forever. How long has this been going on? Almost 2 years. Bothered to walk to the table if they decide to bite someone in the eye. Just go cat waffle. Ice man, welcome in. Launching a ship on both tiles? No, I'm making a 3rd base for a ship. That's the plan anyway. Don't tell anyone. been a while since Abeja joined. I mean, we had one last stream, I think, right? I don't know. We've had so many join. Hopefully it's going to be less likely now that we have a higher population, but... Alright, Persona Core offer, yeah, we'll need that. Oops. I don't know, go back. Turkeys! Turkey's no joke. We had, in one of these runs, we actually had, turkeys take out an entire mech cluster. Like 50 turkey or something. Alright. So the turkeys will actually act as defense for a little while, which is kind of nice, unless we have sappers back there, but... Supposed to get ready to launch, do all 3. Ship, host Stellar for the double launching. Maybe. Not in this run, though. We already have enough going on in this one. Attack turkeys. Let's go ahead and Slim Thunder, welcome in. Alright, what's this up to now? Very impressive. Nice. Okay. This will be the real prison now. So let's go ahead and
Our community
turn off sewing for that. And I think we're gonna, what bed is that? Normal bed. Put this one in there as well. We'll use this as a storage, another storage area. Maybe eventually cook in there. We'll see. Imped Rob. Welcome in, Rob. Peace to you, welcome back. Who's the best animal tank? Thrumbo, but elephants are really good. They're probably second, yeah, in the base game. Elephants are crazy good. Elephants are like 600 or 700 wealth, and they can solo, yeah, like, they're around 600 baseline, yeah. They can solo multiple enemies. It's kind of insane. The turkeys. All right, while we're being protected by turkeys, my daughter just got up. I'm gonna check on her really quick. So just, you guys can just not let me die, all right? That's all I ask. Just in case, we'll throw some elephants over there. Be right back. Yeah, elephants are really good at tanking. You guys got me? All right, thank you. I'll be right back.
Our community grows.
All right, good job. Buy drop hydrate. Got your Krispy Kreme shares? Buy donuts this weekend? Nice. Nice. What did they, what price did they launch at? The curiosity. Krispy Kremes. It was 17. Good job, guys. Defending these turkeys while it's gone. Thank you. Saying back inside the city, you dealt with him. Good job, chat. Good you guys. Fantastic. I'm also gonna try this out probably. I'm still wondering if the Persona Core quest is easier if you do the quest from a lower wealth colony. Stars 15.5, got in at 16.2. Turkeys. Come on, turkeys. Let's get out of here. I guess we can let those cats roam and eat. Oh yeah, we still have a rhino. Forgot about him. Barracks is up and it's at very impressive, so I think we might be ready to go attack. Expires in 15 days. Should I wait for you to get over your dead sister? That's the question. That's the question. So we're gonna move this table over here so that if they need to eat after meditating, they won't eat without a table. The table is too far away. I think it was what, 32 tiles or a chair, something like that. As the bird flies, like a straight line. Donut shop worth 3 billion. It's going radar. You still live, yeah. It's currently being visited by some turkeys, but thanks, Raider. I've had a lot of good luck in this run too. Well, a lot of bad luck too. Good spread. Don't wait. Just grab it on the middle breaks. Enough. All right, so who are we taking? Zabana isn't capable of violence. Hysteric will slow us down too much. So those two are staying behind. That leaves us with 5 to go. There's 5 pirates there. 5 pirates. Don't know what kind of weapons they have. We don't know if there's turrets as well. We will take an elephant with us too. So 5 people and an elephant versus 5 people. Watching a special on the history of sugar and how it drove colonization. It is crazy. All right. So once that EMI is taken out, if we can do so, I guess we'll throw up a geothermal there, get power at this base, and then we need to just get the ship done. Get the research for the ship done, I should say. Man, this is gonna be dangerous. Kiara doesn't have any gear, like no clothing at all. Do we have any even crappy clothing over here? Yeah, there's pretty crappy clothing. We have this set up. Should probably start growing double strand again, honestly. Let's go on to Zan. Welcome in. These turkeys almost done? Good lord, man. They are relentless. Turkey burgers. Well, so far, all but one has insta-rot. Well, 2 have insta-rotted from Scarlet. 3! Keep finding new ones. Oh, God, it grew again in this poison circle. Oh, no. Maybe they want to talk turkey. Well, I think they're too jive for that. A dog among turkeys. Yeah, the anima tree just keeps spawning over here. I could destroy this, but the problem is, if I do that, a worse one could fall closer to the base, so oh well. Apparently every 2 to 3 seasons, we just get an anima scream. I think we're ready to go. I don't know. It's scary, though. Is there anything that we can easily get some meat from? Make it a little extra pemmican before we go? A rat. Something there? Yeah, I was thinking about it. Yeah. But the thing is, we have walls here and here and here and here and here. So I don't know what I'd have to do exactly to make it way less likely to spawn in this circle. Maybe just put, it's probably gonna spawn down here. Just put like a random piece of wall throughout this area and hope it spawns in here. That'd be awesome. Spawn up here, we'll take advantage of it. Use a psychic shock lance on a caravan animal. It's instant minus 200 goodwill. Might try that at some point. Hasn't been a big issue yet, but we won't be able to destroy it. Yeah. At the moment, no one's gonna destroy it, but you test it out for science just to see how much goodwill you would lose. All right, the turkeys are finally about to head on out. I think we're gonna do it tomorrow. True, unless something happens to the person over there building a wall. Met cluster. .1 days. All right, let's go take care of this EMI. Build the wall. Whoa, I'm having flashbacks. All right, let's do it. Vampiro, you're gonna hate these clothes, but sorry, you need a little bit of protection at least. So everyone's going aside from Zamana and Hysteric. Ooh, what a terrible colony they're gonna. Like if this team fails, colony left here is gonna be awful. Just probably dead, honestly. All right. I'm sure they'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Ambushed on the way? That basically never happens. Well, I'm not going to talk about any political stuff. It's one of the very few rules here because it's so divisive. So everyone aside from Hysteric and Zamana. Which elephant do we take? This one. Bulk goods trader. Should probably have made them bedrolls to take with them, but nah, they're fine. Bedrolls. Bedrolls, these guys. All right, here we go. Figure out exactly how recreation works in caravans. I just usually throw a pole with them, or a chest table. Yeah, unless it's changed, they will use it when they do their auto camp. Yeah, so I usually just throw a chest table or something like that in there. Kind of like how if they have bedrolls when they do their automated camp during the night, it'll count as them having slept in a bedroll rather than on the ground. From what I understand, it still works like that with recreation too. This is gonna be scary times. Do we have a shield belt on someone? We do. Obvious has a shield belt. That's good. He has the psi casting too. Back in invisibility, manhunter pulse. So hard to deal with that wall, so yes. Godspeed, caravan. Good lord. You guys stay inside the walls during this, because yeah. If anything happens while they're gone, you're probably dead. Just don't want to alarm you, but if anything happens, you're dead. Yes, the one wall that wasn't in the zone. You may go anywhere within the walls aside from this one spot. Why can't we go to that spot? We do not speak of it. All right, we need to pop this back open. The turkeys are starting to go off the map, but if a raid happens, we don't want them to start breaking through walls, so there we go. That'll do. So the turkeys are completely gone. We'll go back out again. Food's looking good. All right. 5 enemies. We're hoping they're all melee. Tortoise revenge? What do you mean revenge? Oh, okay. That's what they were shooting at turkeys and hit a tortoise. Wow, good job, guys. Chickens? Oh, do I have time to trade for chickens? Skinner. That challenged a lot of caravanning. Dump well, keep them happy. This brief caravan trips is important. Yeah, it is kind of interesting. I played around with one of those runs where you are nomadic, and I don't know, I just didn't care for it. Like, we do a lot of things that are difficult, but the challenges that we do, I try to keep them to where, like, I still like doing it, so it doesn't become a chore to try to get done. I just didn't like that one very much. Maybe because there's a lot of waiting around. All right, so we're probably gonna buy chickens for meat shields. So they're extra cloth. Some random leather. Finally dump a bunch of this crappy clothing. Gotta hurry, our other caravan's gonna arrive soon. So might just dump what we can and then all right, hurry. Do you guys got components? You do. All right, let's do that, and then if they're still there, we'll trade some more. Wait, who's running away from something? Come on. Scared of a turkey. Why is there shooting? Whoa. Guys. I don't know if you're aware, but this is a melee only run. Oh no. That's so bad. Normally this would be nothing. Come on, guys. That sucks. Hopefully they get, they should get patched up on this. All right, cats back to unrestricted, rhino to animals. These two can go to animals. These two inside the walls. So we got to bring these back and let them heal up. Obvious, what's going on with you? Yeah. Then we'll have to caravan back out again. Better be getting tended to. Okay. Well, that sucked. An ambush and a raid. Okay. Let's finish trading with these guys now. We're on the way back. Elephant, do something. I know the caravan animals, even if they're trained to attack, work really oddly on those maps. I don't know why. Sucks. Alright, we'll buy a few chickens. I think that's all. Selling sun lamp. Interesting. Smoke pack. So pot pack, rather. I think I'm gonna grab that. Alright, that's good enough. Okay. Well, that trip didn't go as planned. But hopefully we can go almost right back out. We'll just get home, get healed up, and head back out again. These guys actually have more than enough wood now, finally, so I'm gonna stop. Ambushed again? They might be screwed.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
I think they're screwed. If I can make it to the boomalopes with manhunter pulse, like maybe, but then we have to finish the boomalopes. Christ. 2 ambushes on the same caravan. That sucks, man. Gone. Bex, thank you for the subscription. Bex, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Very much appreciated. Slow to Bex. Wow. 2 ambushes on the same caravan. Feels bad. Now this colony is just super screwed. We lost one of the elephants. Yeah. That's really unlucky to get ambushed twice on the same caravan trip. Let's go. There, make it back alive. That's crazy. Crazy. I know this colony has like next to no one. But as long as Hysteric is still alive. Man, that's really, really bad. So now we have no one to handle. Let's wait. Zamana's got a 7. They can kind of handle the animals. So now we need to send someone else over here to help. Plot it down. Can you see ambushes? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I didn't expect 2 ambushes. I think that might be the first time I've ever had 2 in the same small trip. Like, they were only gone for 2 days, got ambushed twice. crazy. With guns, no problem. We take no damage from either of those, but oh well.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
It's
appreciated.
good to save it. That's right. ZB, thank you for the Switch Prime also. Thank you, ZB. For 3 months. Much appreciated. So we're gonna have to send someone over there. What do we need? Handling and plants, mostly. Man. Got 2 people that are doing handling over here right now. Muzz and Merrick. Merrick actually has handling and plants. So Merrick might end up going. Breezy has handling plants, so he's like the most similar to Vampiro that we lost. Breezy, do you currently have... Do you have no lovers or anything here? Man, we lost our tier 6 Psycaster again. Time to offload a bunch of pawns of the main one. Yeah. Maybe recruit people easily again. Yeah, that's true. They're lost too. They're not dead, so we'll probably get means to get them back. Just really sucks. Very unlucky. What happened? We got our caravan got ambushed twice. So I'm thinking we send Merrick. What's his? Yeah, I think we just Merrick's probably the best one to send. All right. Merrick on to colony number 3. Don't need to take anything else with us. Sucks. Oh yeah. Oh well. All right, Merrick. Let's put you on the same sleep schedule. There we go. Same schedule as Hysteric. Well, the couple survived. Merrick, you're going to be handling the animals predominantly. Growing otherwise. All right. That'll do. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't have like any kind of armor, plate armor, something. Oh, the elephants are eating the cotton. Whoops. Hey, baby elephant. Man, oh man, that sucks. So now we have this colony here with 26,000 wealth and only 2 people that can fight. Growing way too much food now. Start off there. Well, they are going to be able to recruit faster. And we got this mech cluster that's going to be popping up soon. Pikeman. This is just Pikeman. Lancer Scyther. Yeah. It's not a bad one. Merrick, get back. Buy eggs, make pasta dough to make spinach and ricotta ravioli. Homemade ravioli. Sounds good to me. Yanni insult is free. Yeah, we're gonna have quite a few breakdowns now because the
Our community grows.
I guess I can go ahead and start planning this too. We don't have a lot of blocks, so we need to bring some blocks in and cut those, and then we'll use those blocks to make those walls to try to force the animatry not spawn in that circle again. PTR. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Man, that sucks. Okay, we'll just widen that back there a little bit. Extreme. Oh God. You were still drafted when we were doing the trade? I thought doing the trade would actually stop being drafted. I need to remember to check up there though, the icon. Whoops. Sorry about that, big one. Yeah, go to sleep before you have a breakdown. It's like, wait, why do we have an extreme break risk? Man, that sucks about this too. We'd be better off just going and making a different colony, honestly. Like, just moving this jungle when it's not like a remarkable tile. Just move it over here. We've been fine. 2 ambushes on the way, though. Really have a counter for that. I guess next time, though, we'll bring a spike trap per person to throw down. So hopefully we can at least kite. Man, that's crazy. It's bad. Alright. Also, we need to turn the meals down now. We don't need to make quite as many. So we made chili yesterday, so we're having chili again tonight. So we made a big thing of homemade chili. Some leftover chili tonight. Man, that feels bad. Yanni and Raider. Yanni called Raider a goose. Definitely worth fighting over. We're gonna put do I want to put them out here? Yeah, I guess. They'll probably just get eaten by animals, but with a god and salad, I almost heard that salsa. It's like salsa and ravioli. What is rakes? Like I said, the only good side of this is that they're still alive. We'll probably get ransom requests here pretty soon. Quest to save them, etc. I don't know that we're going to be able to save them. I could have just built drop pods and dropped there, but still might be what we should do. We have to build 5 of these, probably drop, and then we should be good on at least 1 ambush, but aristocrats in danger. How long till that wakes up? 6 days. Come on, Hysteric. I know you don't have any eyes, but that's no excuse for not being able to see what you're doing. Well, infection. Raider bit you on the foot? The rest of that, we'll keep an eye on it. We'll do herbal medicine going forward. So we gotta keep an eye on Raider and Yanni. Raider just got bruises. Permanently in darkness. Yes. Limited by darkness, no eyes. It's kind of interesting. Sucks, man. Transfer pod crash. Mindy. A nimble wimp. It's hard to hit them, but when you do, they go down. Greedy doesn't work with barracks. Should save them for the rep. They're so far away though. Visitors, Caribou, Duro, and whatever your name is, Yolia. Hard outright kill, yeah, they would. Yeah. They would dodge and they get hit like once and then go down. Faction, looks like we're beating that pretty handily with that industrial medicine. Raider, you probably need fed, I'm guessing. No, you're good. Right. Just finish building it. You're already here. Okay. Pause these treatments. Just waiting for somebody to kill this base down. Man, that still really sucks. Can't believe we lost all those guys. How many did we lose? 6 people or 5 and a elephant or something? It's mono the flu. So it begins. So it begins. We have no doctors here anymore. All right, we need to send someone over there that can actually do doctoring, because make sure we're not dead. Can't stay. Do anything for hanging out, or stopping it rather. Not dead, just close. I thought about sending a Reezy. I think I'm going to. Hang on, let me check something here. Handling. We send Reezy. Yeah, we still got other people. Could send Squid. We're not as good at doctoring. Yeah, Reezy it is. Alright, Reezy. Going to the jungle. Sorry. Has to be done. Alright, Samana, we need you back to put you on bed rest. There we go. Corpse Obsession, Swamp Witch. Come on, Swamp Witch. She'll be this way. Who you digging up? Who is that? Plank? Whoa, she didn't throw him on a table. Surprising. Alright, what's our tin quality there? 21%. Ugh. I'm gonna use one of those glitter rolled next time. Plank. Man. So, I'm kind of on the fence what to do about that EMI now. Do we just move? Maybe. We could, I mean, this base is nothing remarkable, right? It's just a outer wall and a barracks. So, we could literally just move over a couple tiles. Say screw it. Can they set up more than one? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Will we get ambushed again? Twice again? Yeah, I guess they're just dead. Can they set up more than one EMI off map? I don't know, actually. Solve the back problem too. It's true. Problem is, we need another builder. So I'll probably wait until we get some more recruits at the least. Then what I might do is just mine the compact machinery and steel that's nearby, and then head over to another tile. Because this is just a random flat jungle. So, yeah. Just settle down here. Anywhere, right? But I'm actually wondering if, like, I know you can have more than one off-map thing set up. I wonder if you can have more than one EMI set up. If not, that'd be excellent to do. Joy! Thank you for the 1,000 bits, celebrating first YouTube vid in the series. Income. Thank you, Joy. How you like that icon, by the way? The thumbnail. Joy, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Yeah, I think I will do that. As soon as we get someone that's good at building. Also, if we get a ransom, we have enough to buy the person back. So I'm waiting on that as well. I'm not too concerned with the mechs. I don't think we need to leave in that amount of time. Like one pipe at a time. Yeah, I just need to stay in pod range, yeah. I mean, this thing isn't even turned all the way up. So we could blast it way further. Yeah, we wouldn't move too far away. So just off that edge, I think. Minimum number of tiles to move. Just right down the road. Right there. Slate and marble. Marble is pretty, slate's fast to build with. Granite and slate. Sandstone is really fast to build with. Granite and marble. It's kind of my preferred duo. Granite for the Murderous Rage. God. Who had the infection? 76, yeah, they're fine. Flash your, let them deal with that. Oh, you're still on self-tinge from a long time ago. All right, Samana, how you doing here?
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Might end up having to change how Reezy's set up here. The range breakdown. Doot, thank you for the resub. 2 months. Thank you, Doot. Very much appreciated. Was that within 4 tiles? For granite marble? I don't know how it will consider it, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but yeah. We'd have to see. Alright. Reezy. We have 9 meals left. Wreckage Explorer. What a sad time. Sad, sad times. Have to keep an eye on food there. Raider, what happened to you during that? You lost a toe. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. How many more days till we're over the columns? It's 3.5 days. They're selling pallets of 3080s, 370s. Others. Card 100. Wait. What? So they're stopping mining? But anyway, how do you get your hands on one of these? Let's go, by the way, Sam. I didn't see that. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, right. Yeah, I did see that, but I didn't see the selling thing. It's interesting. Zamana, how are we doing here? Oh, you're gonna have this for a long time. You're barely beating it. Happy Canada Day. Just like, why is this friggin' turkey inside the walls? Whoops. Still very impressive. Okay. There's some good 10 to 119. An Uncle Sam outfit for the day? No. No plans to. Don't believe I will. Let's burn some weapons. Let's get these bows and crap. There we go. This game, if it's your first time playing it, it can be pretty overwhelming, but I will say there's lots of different difficulty levels, even like a builder level where you can just work on learning the basics of like rooms and walls and crops and stuff like that. So not only are there tons of different difficulty levels baseline, but there's also custom settings, so you can turn things down that maybe you're having a hard time with and turn them back up as you learn. So even though the game can be really brutal, there's so many different options that you can ease into it at whatever speed you would like to. It also does have a built-in tutorial, which is decent. Teach you kind of the ropes of the base game. So it's one of those games that's it's easy to pick up and play. You will die, but a lot of the game is about losing and dying in this story that gets told while that's happening. But yeah, it's pretty easy to get into. Hard to master. Same before us, you're still deciding. If you played Prison Architect or any other game that's like a management type game, then coming into this will be much easier for you. It's like a combination of Dwarf Fortress and Prison Architect. So yeah, having some experience in Prison Architect will definitely, some of it will definitely transfer over to here. 7 Psych, thank you for the follow, Psych. 40 grand first. They're only selling them as pallets, gotcha. Man. Can't believe we lost all those people. It's really, really rough. Down to 3 meals. I don't really want to get them up to make... I mean, they're ahead by 8%. Alright, Steric. I'm going to need you to make some food really quick, and then we got to get you laying right back down. I mean, I could force other people to make it, but... Also, I need to make these cats get out of here. Don't want them eating any of the meals. Alright, let's be the last one to have you do. Then we'll be good for a few days. Okay. Eat that. Lay back down. Can you be tended to yet? Can. Alright. Freeing gods, black because you to know, could mining doesn't use GPU anymore. Find them, shove that in their face. Yeah, I think we had a conversation before about how people get like fanatical about these things. You get something wrong or you're out of date on something, they get angry with you rather than just talking to you about it. Flooded with the cards, yeah. I would still, even one of those that's been used like that, like crazy levels, I'd probably still buy one for like 200 bucks. Cause I need something like that in the stream PC right now. Town also bans. Civil conversation on my internet? No, thank you. Let's go to Arc Shift, welcome in. Oh, Zalo. Zalo. Come on. Why? Why do you gotta do this? Breezy, I didn't get you a weapon as the other colony before you came.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Someone kill her. Hershey. Hershey with the 5 months. Thank you, Hershey. Ross and Shadow Points. Lots of fun. Colony. I think, yeah, we were talking about it earlier. Hopefully it's good. Obviously, I really hope so. Worried about it, but was she any good? Not really. Hey, Asteric, you want to beat this person to death for eating our rice? Thank you. Distance. You really dumb. Just reason like really risk this it. Power just went down by. Holy crap. 2 to 4 new generation. Dude. What the crap? That's crazy. That was only one province. Jesus. That doesn't even seem real.
Generous bestowal.
It's effective Inspector 400 bits. Thank you, Inspector. One of those nights. Celebrate the new chapter. Thank you. I'm trying not to do this, but we end up putting down an electric smithy and actually making some like plate armor and stuff before we go on to on another caravan. Imagine getting beat to death by a blind person. No, Alexa. Oh, man. Remember all those joint events earlier? Nice to have some of those again. Not a Beja though. It's been a little while since we had a Beja joint. Which I'm alright with. Alright, we're still good on food at the moment. Zamana is 61%. Looks like they're gonna survive. I'm down on herbal medicine now. Yeah, our research is going really well today. We're almost through the 2 biggest research as far as time goes for the ship. Now that we'll be able to build it. Quite a while. Man, I wonder if we would have been fine if it's everyone on that caravan. Probably not. Well, Zamana can't attack. Steric, I mean, they can flail at someone, so probably lost everyone. Machine persuasion to be used to convince mechs. Leave me alone. I wish. Three more days till the mech cluster activates. It's just a tiny one though. You know what? We haven't had any power cells either. Let's run. $35 million graphic cards. That's insane. Surprise! Like, yeah. Well, you are in a relationship with Flesh Person, so you're like his, you know, his happiness beacon. But all right. Do I want to make the smithy already? I mean, we don't really have anyone to craft that stuff now anyway. We used to. I'm really hoping we get... What? You're already up? Oh, don't worry about me. Just cracked spine. I'll be alright. They're a wimp. A nimble wimp fast walker. Cracked... What's up with nimble wimps today? Yeah, that's insane. Close to 60 million video cards in that province. So we can just break those down, see why not. I think Wimp's so bad you lost runs because they go down instantly. Yeah, I usually only take them if they're extremely good for other things, like not as a combat-oriented pawn, definitely not as like a frontliner. Yeah, or get some like pain stopper, yeah. But I usually don't mess with them either. Alright, we gotta get Zamana up, make some more food. Oh, they're fine. We can turn them off bed rest now too. Well, the good news is, since we lost so many colonists, the next raids will be really easy. Yeah, a lot of them aren't as bad as they used to be. I still really hate Gourmand, but when you get to the point where you can, yeah, give them different stomachs and things like that, it's not quite as bad. Till that point, they eat 3 meals a day instead of 2, which is pretty annoying. But not just because of the extra food that they eat, but also travel time there and unhappiness of being hungry, malnourished, whatever. You know. So many things to learn today in chat. How does crypto mining work? What is hentai? Are we googling one of those things? Chat will teach you. Gourmand, torture artist, the dream. Torture artist, so good. Hentai safe to Google. Swamp Witch. Holy crap, that's a lot of damage, Swamp Witch. I bit half of her head off. What was this about? Yanni called Swamp Witch a llama. Maybe that was a compliment. You don't know. Water joins. Why are they joining this colony, not the other one? All right, you better be good. We need someone that's good for all of our losses. Jogger's good. Miss Andrews kind of sucks. The Night Owl's kind of whatever. Not very good. They can fight.
Back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I might just need to grab some people that can fight and send to the other colony, though, honestly. Do doctoring. We're going to lose more taking that out. I'm a llama. Someone ban Rex. Take his sword. Banana. 10 months. Thank you, Bananas. Bananas go moo. Give me the resub. Very much appreciate him. You feel naive? It's an interesting feeling. Let's just say it's adult content cartoons. That's how we'll put it. Adult content cartoons. Yeah, I'm not sure I want them though. Inclusive child. They do have natural meditation. Eventually, they can get their animals up high enough to be assistants over to the colony. Man, I should probably just take them. Warren would feel completely overwhelmed in this chat, yeah. Man. I think I'm just going to. I think we need more bodies over there. We're gonna caravan again, and we're gonna lose that caravan as well. You'll see. It'll be fun. God, I don't want this person. All right, we're gonna take them. Don't want them, let's take them. It's Rakes. Welcome to the colony, Rakes. Congratulations. Condolences. Sure you live a long, prosperous life here. Night Owl Jogger. Could send someone else over there, like King Loser. Maybe. What were your guys' backgrounds? King Loser does not have natural meditation. Rakes does. All right, we're gonna send Rakes over to the other colony. Let's get you a random weapon. There you go. Can't believe we lost so many people today. Jesus. Rakes. Let's go on, baby carrots. We're good. What a twink was. No. It was that I had a different definition from it. So I was using the twink definition from like video games. You know, I knew what it was, just not that definition, not the other definition. But yeah, that was interesting. Really don't want this person. All right, let's take him. Who is he? He's Rakes. Fitting. All right, Rakes. So we're basically here to fight and clean. We can also have you do planting. Not good at it, but you can get better at it. In animals. So this should be all right.
Our community grows.
Yeah, that's all right. We got a lot of stuff planned anyway. That'll be fine. We'll have his own bed here. Nice. All right. Hopefully we can get some prisoners out of this. What kind of raid is this? Should be pretty small. They're attacking immediately. Multiple angles. Appear to be unusually clever. It doesn't matter. And we got these guys here to help us, so whatever. Dog, what are you doing? You kill that guy. 0. Thank you for the follow, 0. Yeah, look at this. 2. Let's see. 9. It's 13 instead of like 16, so it's a little smaller, but not much. Almost no one knew the definition. A lot of people did. People that play MMOs and stuff, mainly, I think. It's just a word that's always... And apparently it was before, like, WoW and stuff, too. Now, can't see. Are you in the colony? No, you're not. Use it in path, twink gear for leveling. Yeah, it's just a common thing in video games. It means basically giving good gear to characters that normally wouldn't have it in order to make their progression faster and easier. So like giving low level characters lots of the best gear for their current level. Getting raided. Yeah. Just tribals. Alright, we need to try to grab as many as we can because we gotta replenish. We lost 5 people earlier. Hopefully one of these are decent. Only one of them got downed. So maybe we actually go fight those ones. They already broke out. Yeah, we're not gonna catch them so we don't have guns. Alright, let's capture this guy. Hopefully he's good. And let's finally kill this friggin' dog. It's a person, by the way. It's not an actual dog. There we go. Dog's finally dead. Alright, dead in 2 hours. Let's have someone tend to you and let's check you out here. Careful shooter, doesn't matter. 12 in melee, 33 years old, great memory, chemical interest. Not really very good. So we'll end up releasing them. It's unfortunate. Were there any more downed up here that were fighting the other guys? I don't think so. Got some stuff from this though. Alright. Back to work. Animals. Back to animal
Welcome
zone.
to the queue.
Okay. Okay, meditate. Well, probably, yeah. Tribal background. Wow, all you guys are idle over here. You're gonna use PETA, but it's a person? That's right. You don't care about people. What traits are a no-go for you? What's your take on Sandra Sanchez, ugly, crew breathing? So all those cause social issues, so it just depends, like, you can, it just depends on the pawn himself, so it's not like a hard pass. It's not like, oh, they're Misandra, so I'm absolutely not taking them. With those ones, it depends on their other stats quite a bit. Tiberius. Let's go, Jamie, welcome in. Humans are animals too. It's true. That is true. Makato and the horses, a pack of 37 manhunting horses. Huh. We might take it to see how he is. And if he's good, we keep him, and if he's not, we let him die. Although he's probably not going to make it to the base before the horses. His horses, turns out, are pretty fast. He only has an hour to make it to the base. What was his... A counselor? Nah, I'm probably not going to do it. I'll leave this quest here for the 6 hours in case we have something else hit and I want to bring in the horses to take care of it, but... Arzonica, welcome in. How's the game going? It's been pretty rough. We lost 5 people. So we finally got a caravan together to go take care of the EMI device. They got ambushed by animals, like 9 deer or something, which normally would be easy to take out with 5 or 6 people with guns, but we didn't have it. So we had a lot of people downed. So we were only a couple of tiles away from the base, so I decided with how many people we had hurt and downed to come back to the base. And then we got a second ambush on the same caravan. So the caravan got hit by animals once. Everyone was hurt. And then we got hit by pirates. And then the pirates downed everyone and captured them all. So we lost, we lost 5 people. None of them are dead as far as we know. But it really sucked. Like this whole colony. So now we've put people from the other main colony into this one to help it by, but I think what I'm going to do as soon as we have... Wait, did we get another good builder? Yeah. So I'm thinking what I'm going to do here is actually caravan to a 3rd tile. Abandon this one. There's nothing, like, super important here. Like, this is just a kind of normal, average jungle base. So what I might do is just move out of the EMI range and build a new one. A new base and a new tile. Take the animals, all colonists with us. There is a met cluster down here, so unless we leave like right now, we're gonna have to deal with that at some point. Maybe we just go. I'm thinking I mine the combat machinery and we go hit up a new jungle mount. C-37 would just kill you in this challenge. Oh, the horses? We could just close the doors to manhunters and they wouldn't be able to get in. It would kind of be a defensive layer almost, but the problem is the other guy getting here before they before the horses do. Which is probably gonna happen. But yeah, that many horses fighting them would not be good. Are you talking about the exploit, the corner punch exploit? No, I'm not going to use that. Because I'm pretty sure we could just win the run. It would be so much easier to use that. So, but it's pretty, it's like beyond cheese. But use it if you want. I'm not going to use it. At least I'm saying right now I'm not going to. If we get to like 20 or something, attempt 20, maybe we'll have to. What's the exploit? So if you have a corner like this and you put a door there and you hold that door open, beyond cheese, blue cheese, if you hold that door open, things will be able to attack from this side through the wall, but not from this side. So what you do is you make like, you can make it more advanced, but let's just say you have like a tunnel like this, right? have a tunnel like this, and you put doors throughout. Yeah, it's too wide, but anyway, you get the idea. Whatever. Anyway, point is you have the doors on that side of it as long as you want. And you can have your people stand here or animals stand there and they attack through the wall without being able to get hit back. So you can pile lots of animals. So for instance, I could put like 50 elephants in this square. And every time an enemy walked into that tile, if the elephant's trained to attack, elephants insta-kill it. Centipedes, anything. Bam. With no recourse. So, yeah. It's a pretty big bug. I'm surprised they haven't fixed it. It's been in the game for a really long time. But we're gonna not do that one. Obviously, it doesn't really help you too much against things like drop pods and whatnot, although you can put corners throughout the base. It's a feature. No, it's definitely a bug. Tynan, who doesn't even like you. Tynan doesn't even like you making enemies come into a single area in your base for a kill box. I'm sure he's not. That has to be an interaction with something that's hard-coded into the game, something that's really difficult to change, or else he would have definitely removed it by now. From Beyond Meat. Hamster bag. Thank you for the follow, hamster. So you stack dozens of things there. It's like a flashbang, yeah. It's crazy. It's going to hamster bag. That Franker's badge always makes me think of a cowboy hat. Don't know why. All right, Yanni, you gonna be okay? You're fine. Well, there goes the cotton. Oh well. I could just set up their work order to prioritize cutting over planting, but oh well. It's too late. I've already held the shift button too long. We're in deep. Look, what do you remember? Oh, potato. 1254. Thank you. Jamie, over 100 already. Never used YouTube or streams to inform you about the game. Now you're here. Hamster, yeah. Yeah, not uncommon for. It seems like everyone that gets our RimWorld ends up at least getting hundreds of hours into the game. Oftentimes thousands. Before you even know it, too, it's like, oh yeah, I think I played RimWorld for like 40 hours. And you go check Steam and it's at like 400. And you're like, 400? No, that can't be true. RimWorld is a time machine. How long until the next? 11 hours. Switch using up a lot of your phone battery. Like more than usual. Alright, are we finally over the death of those four? Oh, not the death. The loss of those 4 people. Yeah, aside from the ones that were really close friends and whatnot. Good. So, now 300 hours. Thanks, yeah. That's how it goes. That's the way. See, I'm really thinking we'll just abandon this after this Meg thing is taken care of. I mean, we could just head out now. 7 hours, we could get on the road fast enough. The question is, do I want to take a lot of this with me? We have elephants and whatnot. I think I am going to just abandon this base, though. Like, dealing with the EMI thing has been such a pain. We've lost so many people. And it would be so easy. If we had guns, I mean, that's obviously the challenge, right? If we had guns, those would have been so easy. We would have been done with it. 0 losses. They were all melee. Like, we could have kited for days. Oh, well. How much grass do we have at the tree? 14. We have 2 people that can build now. So maybe we just pack up and go. Can we do that in 6 hours? Probably. I mean, it's not guaranteed the mechs are gonna, or the caravan's gonna happen from that side of the base anyway. Feels bad though. Although this was the backup to the backup base. This is base number 3, so I guess it's not a big deal anymore. All right. So where was that? There's that one. We're not sure if it's within 4 tiles or not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, but it depends on if it counts it as diagonal. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like it's 5, but that's kind of where I want to go. Actually, I might not even take. Closer the better. Closer the better. That one's definitely within, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll hit that one up, I suppose. I really don't care about the materials that much in this. It doesn't matter. Like, the HQ materials doesn't matter nearly as much in this one because we are not using things as cover. We're not shooting anyone. So going here with the marble for the rooms, and then slate and sandstone are very fast materials to build. So what's progress to win looking like on this challenge? We are currently researching the second biggest part of the ship. So we actually don't have that much more to research, and then we can build the ship. So we're closer than it looks. All right, I think I'm going to do this. I think I'm going to head on out. Three hours. All right, I guess we're going to wait for the mechs. Then we're going to head on out. Conversations of the fighting system, exact types, injuries, and operations. Yeah, there is a, we're not using any mods in this run, but there is a mod too that has little thought bubbles when they have any kind of social interaction and whatnot, which is kind of cool to play with. So as they're walking around, if you have them, they're like constantly conversating, right? Even when it's not a negative or whatever. So it'll pop up over their head. So if anyone hasn't tried that one, it's a nice little touch to use. Yeah, I guess we're just waiting on this. Wait a little bit too long. Base number 3 or number 4 it will be. Okay, these are the ones that are protecting their area. So we could technically still do this, and as long as the caravan isn't heading in this direction, we'll just leave the other way. Why not build armor or melee weapons? We did, but we lost all access to that stuff. So, for instance, at this base, I can't really build swords because we have very little steel or anything like that. Also, we didn't have electricity at this base for like over a year. This base, we don't have electricity because of the EMI device, so we can't make swords and maces. All we can make are clubs for melee weapons. So it's mainly that we haven't had power in years, and then this map is basically devoid of the resources we need now to make those things. So no, we can absolutely make our own melee weapons and whatnot, but at the moment all we can really do is make clubs because of the EMI. Love the conversation bubbles, see what they are thinking of. Yeah, it's a nice one. That's also, yeah, that's another point too. This one is much more wealth sensitive than the others, so I've been trying to pull back. But all right, let's see which way we would caravan out from, and we'll go from there. Okay, Reezy. Fueled smithy. That's what we were talking about earlier. So the reason we didn't make a fueled smithy here, now it's been a little while, we've had enough time now. The reason we didn't make one here was because there were no trees. We had a fog event, a forced weather fog event, and then we had the entire jungle burned down where we literally didn't have any trees for like a season and a half or whatever it was, almost 2 seasons. Jungle devoid of trees. So because of the forced fog event, it didn't trigger rain. The entire jungle burned down. We ended up having to eat raw food on this map for a while because EMI, no electricity, and then slaver might be our ticket. EMI, no electricity, and then no wood. Like it's been really rough. So yeah, once we move, I think I'm gonna set that stuff up. Hopefully we get a good join off this. Saw a lot of events of overlap. So let's go north. Dweebs, not nerds this time. Also, one of the reasons I haven't built as much stuff like that this run is it turns out that elephants have been, as far as wealth goes, have been one of the strongest things per wealth. So like one elephant is 600 wealth baseline, and it can take out like 3 or 4 raiders. So I've been trying to spend more wealth towards animal defense than using our colonist. Doesn't work well on those caravans though, is the only problem, I suppose. Give a little dumb labor. 11 cooking though. Abrasive misandrist. Aesthetic. $55. Excuse me. Very neurotic jogger cannibal, only 31. 10 animals. Yeah, I've never just understood why animals that are trained to attack, even if you don't have them carrying something on a caravan, will just run away during caravan. I don't know. Like if that elephant had been able to attack, we would have been fine too. Release animals button work on a caravan. I don't know. I'll have to try it out. I'm on the fence about this guy. Jogger very neurotic's nice. Having another animal teamer at the other one means we can take someone off animals right now, especially after we move it. We need bodies, so if we took Merrick off animals to be primarily plant, that's fine. Steric, taking Reezy off animals would be good. Maybe we take him. Maybe. Understood that? I don't know. It doesn't. I'm gonna have to try it again, but I thought it didn't do anything on the caravan. Like when you use it on the caravan, the animals just like when they get hit or shot or whatever, they just head on out instead of attacking the thing that's shooting them. But yeah, I don't know. I'll have to double check. No, I've never watched any of their stuff. I didn't even know they were doing a melee thing. And people told me that they ended up having to resort to using mortars and grenades and stuff, which we might have to also. I'm not saying that in like a negative way, just that no, I've never watched their stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna take them. All right, let's do it. Toxus. Who are you? You are Pilot Wash. Welcome in, Pilot Wash. For the caravan again, if you won. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to test it out. How do you handle mood with sky high expectations? What I did in the 20-year run when we had sky high expectations, so we had a couple million wealth, is basically I just had a really impressive. I had a barracks that added +4, and then also the top end. It was also our dining and rec. So we got the extremely impressive, whatever it was, dining, recreation, and barracks all at the same time. Beautiful environment, all that. It was enough to, with a biphasic, to make it so that we never really had an issue. Cows have joined. That's interesting. Cows are good.
Welcome to the queue.
Animal, yeah, so that's what I mean. Like, the animals flee when they're ranged attack, no matter the circumstance. So whether they're trained to attack and whatnot, if they are shot at, hit. Like, if they are locked in melee range, obviously they'll attack, but they'll fight back. Is that Scyther coming all the way? It was a mating pair, now it's gonna be 0 cows. Alright. Well, there went the cows. It's gonna yo-yo back, yeah. Oh well. Well, I mean, this one's not getting rescued. This one maybe. Dead in 2 hours? No, it's dead too. Alright, Reezy, let's get these done. Death Bull 1. Randy giveth and Randy taketh away. That's right. Alright. Pile wash. We were gonna have you. Let's double check again. I'm gonna send you to the other colony, I believe. So, yeah, to help deal with the animals there. Mace. Okay. All right, pile wash. Drop you on top of that cluster? No. No. This is where my camera was last time. Right. Okay, so once we get all this mined, we'll set up a caravan. We'll see which way they're going. If they're going that way, then pull them back. So now we can take Reezy off of handling. Power Wash can also do crafting. That's nice. There we go. Good enough. Randy is as Randy does. Okay, Reezy, what are you doing? Resting? Okay. Flash storm. Say maybe you walk there so that you get ambushed and die immediately. Oh god. Afraid you're gonna get ambushed. We're gonna get ambushed again while moving. Things level once you get sailing in cloth. Oh, as far as like the speed of it, it doesn't take long to level it up. Gotcha. All right, let's see. Major breakdown on who? Yanni. Done, Yanni. Your friend Awesome Chair was lost? It's alright. He'll return to us someday. Probably not, but that's what we're gonna tell you. So we gotta be really careful. If we do this caravan, they start heading anywhere within this quadrant of the map, we just gotta pull away. nose in. Last no skill, no passion challenge. Your opponent started with 0s. Everything had 10 shooting, 3 melee, 10 constructing, 6 mining, 7 cooking, 9 plants. Doing Rhino. Just before I go for it. Like, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's pretty good. How many years in did it take him to get to that level? What are you doing? Merrick, we need that meat. 2 or 3 years. Put them in a dark room so it slows them down. That's interesting, yeah. Alright. Let's get these, and then we're gonna try this. Manners, get down the wealth afterwards. The next base will be our new main base, I think, is how I'm gonna do it. Might be the one we actually make the ship on. Maybe. Maybe. Is there There are mountains over here we could get to that aren't too bad, but the problem is getting ambushed on the way, because last time we traveled this distance, we got ambushed twice, right? So, getting to, like, this mountain area would be pretty awesome. We don't have to worry about a open map. Don't have to worry about sappers quite as much. Just don't know if that's gonna happen. Like, how long would it take us to go there instead? 2 days versus... less than a day? It's also, what do we have down here? Large hills. Yeah. Oh well. That's where we're going. So we're gonna look at this one. If it's too close to them, then we'll move over one.
Festive.
If we can even get there, I don't know yet. Might be a little tricky. All right, let's pack it up and see. Gifting organs is really good for social experience.
Welcome to the queue.
Fedora, feeling festive. And into the queue. Look at you. Alright. What's gonna suck is replacing this if we caravan the wrong direction. So. Oh well. It's time. Man, Swamp Witch, what is going on with you? What's wrong with you? Sandrist? We can define it with all the time. It's you and Yanni. Maybe put you guys on opposite schedules or something. Man, oh man. Misandrist. Ugly. Okay. Yanni and Swamp Witch. Let's change you guys up. So Yanni, Raider, are you guys already? I mean, you're recreating together is the only thing. I don't know. It's their second fight. If they have another one, I think I'm gonna redo their schedule. Oh my god, destroyed his toes. Maybe I should just go ahead and do it. Just put one in the office calling. Yeah, that's true too. Let's drop him over here. Swamp Witch. It's too bad that Whoops is still down. Yanni's just researching, so we might actually move her to the other colony. Alright, let's get these brought in. It's quick sleeper, yeah. Yeah, they're overlapping quite a bit. All right, let's see how this looks. We're gonna wait on looking at the blocks so we see what else. See how much weight we have left here. Yeah, we're almost at max off that, so no blocks. It's all right. We can get blocks over there. It shouldn't take too long. All right, let's see which direction they go in. Sorry, cats, you're staying behind. This is your colony now. That's right. Gotta pop that open. All right, let's do that again. Gotta make sure I actually take the elephant. It's named Cat. See how this goes. Man, if we get ambushed again, oh, surely Randy won't do that. We had 2 ambushes on the same caravan. He's gotta chill out for a little bit now, right? Right. Not the cats. They knew what they're getting into when they joined. Somehow. Alright. Now we need to watch very closely. Forgot to put that in after the they have 10 days of cold weather here, and we never put these in after we got the EMI device taken care of. Friggin' Randy. All right, where are you guys gathering? Oh, that's so close. Jumping Toxic Fallout, maybe. It's been a while since we had a Toxic Fallout, actually. We've had one this... I think the only event we haven't had in this run is a Volcanic Winter. I think that's it. It's so close. You almost called it Pilot Wash, but it's a defoliator ship. It's not a Toxic Fallout. Just letting you guys know I'm still here. Imagine that fell and hit the caravan. Goodbye, colony number 3. Maybe I should have taken some of that wood with us too. There's plenty of wood in the jungle, right? How close were we to linking with the tree again? Oh, we're at 19. I should have waited one more day. Why is the last pawn so slow? Because she has 2 peg legs. And no eyes. Also, she's missing an ear. This is the only home Hysterica's ever known. 2 peg legs in the swamp. She's just hopping through the mud. Come on, baby elephant. Just make it at this point. I know they're gonna be one of the candidates for the ship if we can get to that point. I might end up having to send them some food and stuff. We'll see. Please, man. We've already had 2 ambushes on caravans. Scare me a little bit. Oh, it's time for the base to burn down now that we're gone. Cool. All right, cats, you can go anywhere now. The map is yours. We're already gone. Leave us alone. Can't wait for the paralytic Abasia join over here. You got this, Boomalope. Zeus weapon. Yep. Yep. So we're gonna find the tree. Hopefully it's in a good location, and we're gonna set up base right next to the tree. It's on the edge of the map. I might still do it, even though I don't really want to be on the edge of the map. Attack, train animals. They do their job as long as they have a master in the caravan and are set to follow master when drafted. So they have to actually, okay. So they have to be assigned a master. Thank you for testing. So, in that situation, will they actually go and attack a ranged enemy, like shooting at them as well? Or only if their master is involved in the combat against that person? Do you know? Well, on the science, yeah, I think we tested that. Caravan's a little slow, yeah. Even on a road. They arrived. Let's see if it's too close. Nope, it isn't. Okay. All right. Base number 4. Jesus. A new beginning. Maybe this will be where we make the ship. Okay. Got a little river here. Not too bad. What else we got? Some random structures. Anima tree is at the edge of the map, unfortunately. Oh my god, look at all the steam geysers. I wanted to call them geothermals. Man, that's so close to the edge of the map. I hate building that close to it, but I think in this scenario we might just do it because I see a lot of rich soil over there too. Look at that. All right. This is where our new home goes, I suppose. Geothermal there. Okay, so. All right, let's do it. Let's get initial barracks up. Let's do the one long building here. Yeah, we don't need that. All right. Chop wood. Do we have anything that we can tear down nearby? Man, I kind of hate being that close. These animals, they charge enemies even while under fire. That's good to know. Thank you. So they do have to have a master assigned as the only thing. This is a much better area to build, but I really want that anima tree. A wanderer joins. Oh no, what are you doing, dragon? A nimble night owl. Oh man, dragon, I don't know. I don't know about this. First off, excuse me. You need to drop that gun. All right, just stay in the walls. I don't know. We'll figure something out with you. I should have abandoned this tile. I'm just gonna put all capitals. This way if it's taken, I'll know. Okay. There is a building here we can tear down. It's really close to the edge. I'd like to just get a wall set up, and then we can replace it with wood really quick. Chase the other one. Yeah. If they're good. 9L nimble. They're not very good. 53. Yeah, I'll think about it. But let's get this set up. So I guess I'll just set up with wood temporarily, and then we'll just do the stone. Stone after that. Structure. Right. Okay. Come on, guys. It's time to get up. Gotta get up. Where's the table? Install that. We'll do that on middle-ish. How many beds do we bring? I end up not bringing the other, double? I don't think I did. Customization sounds like the beginning of a joke. Being led by a blind person with 2 peg legs. Yes, it is. They stumble into a bar. Rude. How rude. Can't believe we have a 4th base now. Crazy. Looking for the colors of the old one. I was going to see blue. Look good. No punchline for it though. Probably a lot larger than I really want, but if this is going to be the main base, then might as well check that. So that's where all of our growing is going to be. There's going to be our power. There's our tree. Yeah, let's not worry about this. I doubt we'll have enough that we need to grab that second one. So we can just have this be the outside wall. Put a little gap. 1, 2, 3. Nah, screw it. We'll just have this share it. Like sappers, it's not like we can lure them anywhere anyway. If they're going to break in a wall, what does it matter which wall, I guess? So, whatever. Whatever. So again, we don't need to grab that, but we do need to build beside this stupid terrain affordance area here. Kind of sucks. Otherwise, this would be such a nice area to close in. But it's all right. making some funky shaped bases this time. We'll put wild man wonders in with a relationship. Who's in a relationship with this wild man? What are you doing? Wild men need love too. Let's just connect this to here. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of having the outer wall in case we have a breakdown or something, but oh well. We'll at least start without it. All right. The initial plan's been laid. I could just make the blocks right off. Like, we have super low expectations, so it might not be as big of a deal. Okay, what else do we have up here? Haven't placed this yet. That bed's going. This one needs to put down as well. Other colony's just chilling. They're just doing their job. They're researching. Look at that. We're almost done with it. Where's this wild person? And we got this guy to deal with, but we're just gonna wait on that. There you go. Just stay alive. Maybe. Run going on brutality. Have gone further. Some more. 3+ years. This time you got food really stockpiled just in case it talks to raid again. That's a good idea. Are you on a similar map as last time, or trying something different this time? Alright, so the entrance will be right here. So we can line up there pretty quickly. Then we'll have it drop down, I guess. Let's check the terrain allowance here. Yeah, that's fine. Try something a little different. There we go. Okay. Hopefully we can get things up and running before this is attacked. So what's the wealth of this one? 20,000 wealth? Oh man, we can be attacked by probably like 10 people. We gotta get this initial wall here done, and like just a basic trap tunnel into the base. Usually we do something more elaborate later. All right. All that rich soil we have here, though, if we can actually get settled and take advantage of it before Randy kills us. If we can take advantage of that before Randy takes advantage of us, we're in good shape. So we're gonna do some just initial wood walls, get it up, and then we'll get it switched over after that. What do we got? Construction. Yeah, we got it on 2. Savannah has a 4. They can help build these, I guess. But we're gonna need a lot of wood to do it. What else are they doing? So Hysteric is basically just building. Reezy is basically just building. Look at those moods, man. Night owl in the daytime. Oh, Rakes, you're a night owl. I forgot. Sorry, Rakes. There you go. Have fun with it. Night owls shouldn't complain about being in the dark either. Let's see. We need to make one of those chairs really quick so they can stop eating without table. Let's make 2 of them. Should have brought some with us. Did you watch any of the conferences from E3? The Reading Fest? Bunch of games shown off. I watched trailers, pretty much all of them, but I didn't watch like the details of most of them. So I typed down a list of things that I was kind of interested in. I'll have to grab that list sometime. So it's Snails. Gonna add new game resolution anytime soon? I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna do this challenge first, and then I'll decide from there. Are you getting tired of RimWorlds? 4 mountains this time. Get a really protected spot. So far, you fought awesome, decent raids with just 5 ponds. Never getting tired of RimWorlds. Never ever. Alright. Rhino, go to the animal zone. The other ones, actually, I'm fine with keeping them on unrestricted for now. They're hauling stuff. We just gotta get food back up. One problem is we're so far away from like steel and stuff. There's some uranium though. There's some steel. But I am just gonna use a campfire again for now. I'm going to switch over to actual electricity at this base. But it's gonna take a little bit. Get that done.
Our community
Here, go ahead and copy those
grows.
meals over. Paste again. This guy that auto joined over here, probably just gonna leave him there until he dies, or we might just abandon it. We'll see. We'll see.
Our community grows.
All right, who's the cook? I think it's Zamana. Zamana, go ahead and make some food. Marley, thank you for the follow, and Grave Dancer, thank you for the follow also. Stars a copy all, yeah. There's a mod for that. What really sucks too is I forgot that without a mod, when something gets destroyed but gets auto rebuilt, that doesn't maintain the builds. That one was really annoying to get used to again. It's gonna be you, the new CPU, next time you play RimWorld. Yeah. And you got a huge upgrade compared to what you have been using, right? So all around. Graphics card, everything. It's 5 more doors than we really need this, but whatever. Just gotta get this done again. Who's the couple? It's Hysteric and Samana. Hysteric, actually just move your bed.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Hysteric, Samana, there we go. Swamp Witch. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Swamp Witch. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Very much appreciated. If you would like to see your character, sorry, you're ugly, you like drugs just a little bit, and you don't sleep very much. Thank you, Swamp. Swamp for love. Maybe I should just call you Witch or just Willow. No, whole name every time. When meat, when slaughter uses letters of 10 every 12 days. Oh, which one? To add tribbles from Star Trek. We're talking about that the other day with the Yorkies.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
Imperator, whose name I'm still never sure I get right. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Fly Spirit Gaming 4 months. Winnie for 2. Meatball for their first Plankton for 4. And Marabou for 16. You get hit a lot of resubs. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Yeah, today's the first day of me doing the stream without another job, so it's kind of crazy. Thank you guys for helping. Much appreciated. Is that a third base? Yeah, well, our 4th base. Current 3rd, yep. Yep. It's alright. It's needed, trust me. Alright, some mana, get those done. Okay, that's enough some mana. We gotta get this built. Can I send... Like, we're not really building over here very much. I might send someone that's good at construction over there. Get things going. I don't know. We don't have that many here either. I can send King Loser. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that, actually. Gotta get that one up and running. That's going to be the new main base, I believe. So we'll get that going. Hello to the series one. How far are you now from that video? Let's see. We're about 45 hours past that point. This is a long run. Long run. Yeah, just 45 hours past that point. Good lord. I didn't even realize it was as long as it is. But yeah, thank you for watching on YouTube. Thank you, Arzonica. Yeah. Watch from here. There's been so many crazy things. Ridiculous things. Alright, King Loser. Do you have a bed for you as well? Let's see. On construction, mining, perfect. Crazy, crazy run so far. Base number 4 though. Saying quite a scary stat. Happy to help. Pronunciation perfect? Yes. Nailed it. Imperator. No, thank you. I do appreciate it. Be done by the 4th of July if you just watch all. Do nothing but watch this run. You'll be fine. Absolutely. Come on, guys, it's done. Oh no! Guys, I should probably abandon this. We got dragons and cockroaches moving in. Are you good? 11 melee. Brawler. Whatever. We'll look at you guys later. Survive, I guess, or do whatever. I don't care. All right, Reezy, what are you up to? So in the area. We gotta get that moved out too. Doors open. Reezy, can you move? Yeah, we're out of wood. Okay. Take a lot of wood to get started here. Yeah, I got silver there. The Amish colony continues. Never goes anywhere. Just continues to exist in perpetuity. Forever and ever. Till the end of its days. Combat supplies at the 2nd colony. Okay. Well, 1st colony now. You gotta stop calling it 2nd colony. Rank's about to have a breakdown. Why? Look at how glorious this place is. Not out in the daytime. Go to sleep. I have it set. Just go to sleep. Bulk goods trader. Oh, this base getting traders all at once. Nice. Okay. Do we have enough to finish this wall? We really need to stop sleeping out. Do not. Okay. How did one plant cutting? See, that'll help. Can't change quality names. You can. So you can go into the developer tools, and there's a force event name colony or whatever. And so yeah, we can technically use that to do it. I think we actually did that to rename one in the last run. All right. Which kind of traders are you? I know we had bulk goods, and then we had weapons. I think these were actually the weapon. Yeah. All right. So I guess I'm just gonna leave these guys here. Hopefully it's not a mistake, because if they die, we're gonna get -3 for each. Something you really just like night owls. I know it is really frustrating. You set them to sleep during the hours they're supposed to sleep, even if they don't have something like quick sleep or whatnot. You still end up getting that mood debuff. It's like. Chicken Army lives. Buy steel from traders. But this one, I'm just trying to keep the wealth low still. Is the main reason. We should have enough steel at the new colony to make whatever we will need. But yeah, it's mainly just wealth. Actually, don't have a lot to sell them this time. Man, what is up with not like any exotic goods traders? We really need exotic goods traders in this run. We've had like 2 the entire run, like 50-hour run so far. Maybe 2 or 3 exotic goods traders. Really sucks. We're bad for night owls for that reason. It annoys you having to be inefficient. Yeah. Give them crappy stone beds so they sleep longer. Yeah. And it really screws this biphasic thing too. I might just ignore it once we have the barracks up, honestly. Can't help visualize the vampires snarling as they shield themselves. It scares you light. Bad hair. Good luck. Good luck, little buddy. You got this. You just got to get 2 groups of traders. Sure, you're gonna be just fine. Oh no. Let's go on DK. Welcome. Third base, yeah.
Our community grows.
Galactic Kitty. Thank you for the follow, Kitty. Shower for the mood. Let's go with them not getting to their bed in time. Yeah, that but like Arzonica was saying, if you have it so that they get rested fast enough, they're gonna get up anyway. 4th base with, and then they'll get that debuff. So you also have to make sure they don't sleep well, but it shouldn't be a big issue once we get everything going over here, though. Hopefully. Add Boomalo. Alright. It's fine. Jumping zone. We're going to put a jumping zone here for stone blocks. Set that as critical. Stone chunks only. Rather not blocks. Then we'll do this one. Set this as critical. We'll put crap out there that we don't need inside. So, mainly stone blocks, plasteel, steel, uranium. Okay. We need if they just hate the sun, just not certain hours. Yeah, but then I guess it'd be too close to undergrounder. Our colony, what prompted it? So we went to destroy the EMI device from this colony, and we lost everyone in the process. So I was like, screw it. Let's go make a colony outside of the reach of the EMI. So earlier in the stream today, we lost everyone at that colony pretty much, all but 2 people trying to take out the EMI. It's just very difficult to do these caravanning and beat pirates with melee only. So I'm thinking, or I'm wondering if they can't spawn a new EMI dynamo quest with one active. And so we just moved right outside the range of it. Eventually we'll get rid of this colony. But probably should just do it already. Yeah, that is why. I don't like being so close to the edge of the map here. That's what I'm really concerned about in this one. But this should be the new main colony if we can get established here. This might be where we launch the ship from, if we can get to that. We've actually, it doesn't look like we've made a lot of progress today, but honestly, the other colony is progressing as fast as we possibly can. We have 6 people doing research, so we've already done, what, long-range mineral scanner, Johnson, Tanaka drive, and Starship reactor all just today already. We're almost done with the, well, we're on our way to getting done with the vacuum. Let's see. Let's stay here for 10 days, then 10 days go, thanks, I'm moving on now. He never left the mat. He kept working and eating and living at your colony. It's been a year now. See where those style quests and both of those groups conclude their quests. You still active? It's awkward whenever you're planning base expansions. Gonna want a bed next year or what? That is really weird. Yeah, I wonder what's causing that, Bar. No. Never consider just running away as a strategy. Yeah. Just treat it like real life. Just ignore your problems, run away from them, and eventually they go away. Well, they don't go away. They stay there, but you think about them a little less each day. Occasionally they come back to bite you. But that almost never happens. Alright, so where's the closest steel? Steel. Psychic Suit. It's been a while since we had one of those. Nice. Big shit. Center core? No. That's what we're going to start working on. That's another reason why we moved here is because I need electricity so that we can start scanning to mine plasteel and stuff while we wait. So, yeah, that's a big one. The Persona Core, we have the offer for it, so we could go get it. We have the money to pay for the location. That's going to be a tough one. We'll probably want to drop pod in and walk back, so hopefully we only get 1 ambush or none rather than 2, 1 there, 1 back. What? We have silver and compact machinery. Did you... There's a steel building down across the river. Is that what you were seeing? Yeah, it's silver. King Loser watching the sunset. Look at all the steel here, though. This is like a range. Yeah, kind of a shootery and there we go. Make any stone blocks do forever. Tell you when to stop. That. Just make sure that if you have nothing else to do, you're cutting blocks. Cutting blocks is global work speed, so it's not actually related to crafting. Oddly enough, it used to level up crafting experience. Does not anymore. Let's hold that open in case a little raid comes. Okay, King Loser. You're fine. On an angle with turrets, really liking it now. You're that far. It's OP. Yeah, it is nice. Yeah. Can't wait to do another run where we can use guns again. This has been fun. It's not been real fun. It's been real, it's been fun, but it hasn't been real fun. Alright, what do you got here? Marble. Alright, zone. Let's go ahead and make the walls where the walls will eventually be. Just go ahead and prep it. Man, I don't like these super light colored zones. Oops. Why do I keep misclicking? Don't know. It's a mystery. Okay. That'll do. The wolves, there we go. So hopefully this will be a nice, happy little base for the rest of the game. Until an EMI device sets up and we don't have a way to deal with it and we run away again. Yay. So I'm just setting this stuff up. Might as well right now. We can't pause, so might as well get things like this ready. While they're doing other stuff, they are currently cutting blocks, which we're gonna use to make this outer wall. Convert the barracks over to stone after that as well. Okay, it's good enough for now. Day, you're still alive. It's been not great. We lost 5 more people today. Seems like we have a good day where we rebuild, then we have another day where we lose like half or 90% of the colonists, and then we build back the next day. So yeah, it's one of those days. Just one of those days. We're gonna have to keep cutting wood. So once we get this outer wall thing done, barracks set up, the aim will actually get electricity on this colony, which would be fantastic. All right. Fun. It's entertaining for sure, though. Goats self-tame, you need to rezone them because they were eating all your crops. Yeah, it's interesting though. Goats actually need less nutrition than most other animals in the game, especially for their size. If I remember right, unless it's changed, goats eat the least amount of nutrition for their for that size. This guy's doing a table over there. This is a new tile, yeah. Same run. Same run. Psychic drone, medium on the females. Alright, which map is that happening at? How to relax range weapon? Who? Oh. Well, that's probably a good thing it happened here of all places, I suppose, because they're just chilling, living their best lives, you know. Phelan's pregnant again. Jeez, Phelan. Staying busy, I see. Old mode, if you end up going longer than 20 years, rating still ramps up. Where when does he cap out? So I don't remember the exact wealth number, but also it depends a little bit on your population, if you've lost someone recently, stuff like that. But basically, the raid or the game ends up capping out to where like each raid size has its own individual cap, because there's a cap on how many points it can spend. So like the biggest mech raid you could ever get without mods is 50 centipedes. 50 centipedes is as high as you can get with mech raids, but it takes like a lot of wealth to get to that point. I don't even think we've seen a centipede, so we've been keeping our wealth super low. Yeah. You had 56 and just a single like mech attack, not from like a cluster spawner or drop in that way or a builder. You just had 56 centipedes roll onto the map. That's really weird. Do you think it was mod involved or a different patch or something? Because when we were doing the 20-year thing, that's one of the things we tested was like, if we have like 1 billion wealth, what do max point raids look like for centipedes? And it was always 50. It's modded, but not heavily. Yeah, that's really weird. That's a weird number too, 56. I think a mod must have done it as well. 50 is the core max. Yeah, that's what I've known. I wonder what would have impacted it. Yeah, the new tile hopefully is gonna be the main one. We've lost so many people here. Just a single guy. Yeah, I don't remember what the wealth was. Yeah, sounds fun. Yeah, I don't remember. It's kind of interesting. It's that one guy. Yeah, this is gonna be the main base once we get it running. That's the goal anyway. Royal Tribute Collector. Oh, I didn't end up trading with the arms dealer while they were here. I traded with the bulk goods and not the arms dealer. Whoops. You're playing with a modded storyteller, but it's supposed to be event frequency only. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Maybe he has something different in his population curve that increased it. Well, Beats, welcome in. Welcome in. Someone told me that you missed Dragon Age yesterday. I will continue, but yeah, I had to do a lot of stuff yesterday, starting to close down our business. So didn't really get to play anything yesterday. Did I play anything at all? I don't think I played off stream at night or anything. But back to it next week. Glad to know that people enjoy it. Well, Matt, meteorites everywhere. Really? It's pretty interesting. Yeah, there's so many runs I want to do. Like, that's the only thing I dislike about this one is it's taking so long. But if we lose this attempt, the next attempt, I'm gonna like literally just rush balls to the wall, see what happens. We'll probably die, but it'll be interesting. Lego game levels, directions dice. Got you. Have you been watching Lego Masters? My wife and I watch Lego Masters. Major break. Yeah, we have a second drone going on here. Hopefully it ends pretty soon. Tribal start, royalty win, no electricity. Yeah, you can do that. I don't know that I want to. Maybe. I may add it to the list. Like I said, I have so many runs that I want to do, you know. Yanni with a tantrum. All right, Yanni, what are you breaking? I gotta be cautious here. Bastards. Bill Arnett. They do that host. Speaking of Will Arnett, Lego Batman. So good. So good. I hardly ever hear anyone talk about the Lego Batman movie, but I thought it was really good. Just making sure he doesn't go after anything. Like, we can arrest him, let him go, but as long as he's just breaking this random crap, not a big deal. All right. How are we doing here? Okay, starting to that wall. Good. We got 20 more. Initial trap area is done aside from that. Reezy, you're already on it. Nice. Nice. Anyway, and Chawashaloki. Katai. Why did I put beds together? No bedrooms. There's two main reasons. One is it reduces wealth a lot, and you don't have to have as big of an area. You can actually get a barracks up to a plus mood modifier. If you get a barracks, if you share the barracks with your dining and recreation, and then you get it fancy enough, they can get a crazy mood boost. I think we were in our 20-year challenge that we did, our 500% no pause 20-year. We had like a room that was giving plus 34 or something like that mood boost twice a day. So barracks, if you make it impressive enough, you will get a mood boost off of it. They will get disturbed sleep, but that was changed back in like 1.1, where disturbed sleep only gets you to a -3. But I mean, if we had individual bedrooms for 8 people, that would be, not only would it be much larger, but it'd be way more wealth, and then because of more wealth, we'd be hit harder with raids. So it all comes back to this makes raids easier, and min-maxing on this difficulty, especially in this kind of challenge, is really important. So we really need to get the stone blocks. Maybe I'll just throw wood up here and then redo it. Kind of don't want to do that because we'll have wealth of both for a little while, but yeah, we might do it anyway. Yep, no problem. Yeah, barracks are really, really strong. And it doesn't take that much to get them impressive. Like, this looks like a crappy barracks. Let's take a look what it's at right now. Very impressive. So this is giving them a mood boost overall, believe it or not. And it's like nothing. Let's go on, Squid. Welcome in. Go on that. We have more than enough wood. Let me go ahead and cancel the other wood. I think they probably already cut it all down, honestly. Yeah. Okay. Second drone's ending. We only had one breakdown. It's not too bad. Over halfway to the next ship piece. Still can't believe this. They're just taking off. We even lost 5 people today. It's been crazy. Let's go to Ice Team. Look back. Yeah, that's my biggest concern in this, is being this close to the edge. Yep. Because if we get a an attack, specifically a sapper attack at the edge, they will be on top of us before we can do anything. That wall will be broken down. So I might put an extra layer of wall at some point out here, at least as a way to slow down sappers so we can pull back. But yeah, that is my biggest concern, is being this close to the edges of the map. Another big one is animal attacks. Like, if we get hit, a big manhunter attack even comes in like from down here, they're just gonna be on top of this base, and if anyone's out mining or anything, they're probably gone. But I think it's probably worth it for us to get to tier 6 side casting. Hopefully we can get another neuroquake. Really need one. We have not gotten a single berserker pulse. We've gotten berserk one time in this challenge, excuse me, and no berserker pulses at all. Somewhat impressive. We need to get this one to very impressive too. Let's fix this home zone. How's colony? You know, still just the 5 losses today. Just 5 deaths, that's alright. Gonna befriend it. Thanks. Have my lunch. Yeah, it's been pretty rough. We lost 5 people. Tiberius lives on, whether it wants to or not. You know, I might throw another one of these up.
Our community grows.
How much slate we got? We got 40 slate. Rachel Maelstrom. Think we your name right. Thank you for the follow. Shoot. Hello, welcome in. So yeah, we're gonna get this stone wall done hopefully soon. What do you got here? We got some kind of frog going on. Be interesting. I think that's a Pepe we got going on. Anyway, we'll get that done. We'll get this converted over, and then we should be good to just finally get to electricity on this base. Actually have electricity again would be real nice. Some of these guys have never known electricity. Hysteric has never known electricity. And then we'll actually get some armor, swords, etc. Shit going. Botch construction again. All right, 4 more sandstone. Sandstone at least goes up quick, so that's nice. Need warm clothes. You're a nudist. Get over it. The thumbless nudist. Only downside is no components. Probably going to need strip mine to find them. Yeah. That is the downside of mountain maps. A lot of the materials are trapped in the mountains. Lots. Oh my god, this colony's up to 3 auto joins. Ugh. Are they even... I gotta do something with this colony. All right, let's take a look at them, see if we want them at the other base, and if not, we should probably just abandon it now that we're gone. Horn from the Empire. Horn. All right. You got that horn? I think so. Is that where you're on your way to? No, it's smelting slag. Okay, rescue them. All right, let's take a look, see if we want any of these. If not, man, we're gonna have to go arrest them. Anyone got good social? So we can arrest these 2 and let them go. Don't want them. Abrasive, jealous body purist. 50 years old. Yeah, I think we're just gonna abandon this. Brawler with 11. It's okay crafting. This is colony number 4, right? Let's see. Yeah. I mean, I could just leave it here with just the one guy. Because if he survives and we keep having auto joins, we can just arrest them and like, get rid of them. I'm worried about Abasia. Is the main thing. What do you mean? Safe temperature. That's safe. It's 55. They're fine. All right, fine. So we want them to escape. Basically. The other day, yeah. And because this opens up into another enclosed area, they're probably not going to escape through here, so we'll probably want to rip down a piece of wall and then put it back up. him out of there. How are we doing over here on blocks? Look at that. Look at that. Blocks aplenty. It's almost 100. Oh no, he's escaping. Okay. Chasing it down. Worked on that one. I guess the temperature is high enough now that it allows us to do it again. Alright, put them in there. So the reason I'm doing this, everyone's like, what's going on? It's so that if you imprison them and then let them escape, you don't get a mood penalty. But you do if you let them die or if you banish them. This is like the way to banish pawns without getting a mood hit. Not enclosed. But let us do it in this one. Oh, do you mean the outer wall I was talking about? Yeah, I guess if we let them escape that, well, seems like the door's screwed up. I don't know why, but we're working on it. All right.
Maximum level reached.
Insatiable D. Insatiable Ed. They were the 36 months. Still a long time, man. Still can't believe you came back after I mispronounced your name for like a couple months. Insatiable, thank you for the tier 3. There's not a lot of people at tier 3. No, you've heard of this, but thank you, thank you. Much love to Insatiable. Not like it's grayed out, absolutely not existent. Other people have mentioned that too. They might be getting rid of ad bits entirely. Yeah. How Colony 3 die? This, do you mean base 3 or? Because we've been on this is the same attempt that we were on 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I think they got rid of it. So try Paladin? Tanks will win. Base 3? It didn't die. We just left. All these people were at this base, but we have moved on because while trying to take out the EMI camp, we got ambushed twice in the same caravan. We lost everyone in the caravan, and so I was like, you know what? Screw it. The EMI can stay there. I'm leaving. So we just leave or left. We leaved. Thank you, Satiable. So yeah, all together. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Sucks though. Port squirrels and blackberries. So that's right. Made like a tree and split. He just lives here with the cats now. Just him and the cats. I mean, he's not gonna live long, but he's living. I was wanting to make him haul it, but it's outside the walls. There we go. We'll just leave him there. We'll see what the Anjuans are like. Cat Lady Survival.
Welcome back.
An infinite chem reactor is a word, and for 1,000 hours playtime. Don't even know that it existed in Vanilla RimWorld. Yeah, yeah. They're pretty rare. They don't create a lot of chem fuel, but I mean it's just free chem fuel. It's kind of like the there's a couple other items like that. They're super rare. Okay, Lord. Thank you for the resub. 4 months. So a long time ago. Gonna repay it now for a good while. Thank you, okay, Lord. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the support. Let's go and Fire Shadow. Should probably split this recording. Yeah, the Vanometrics, the Emanators, Infinite Chem Fuel. Yeah, I guess those are the 3 in the base one that are super rare. Hardly ever see the Vanometric one. The Emanator, we got one in the Cassandra run. We actually got it pretty early on, which was awesome. Yeah. You've only seen the Vanometric power cell once in like 900 hours. Yeah, that's rough. Let's go on Team Jones. Welcome in. You got 2 and 550. It's crazy. Uh, 43. So it's cheating. Quest for school, yeah, it's pretty nice. Like I said, it doesn't create a lot, but it just looks like free. So, speaking of power, we've gotten no power cells. All the mech clusters in this playthrough, well, in this attempt of this playthrough, none of them had a power cell. Probably because they're low wealth, I guess. Having to review a half-hour third one this week. We're so tired. Good luck, good luck. I'm sorry, Frog. Matashki, welcome in. You'll make it. Believe. Absolutely looks like a frog. Wasn't intentional, but this person's gonna die of disease. This is gonna happen. Man. They're fine. Got a Pepe base going on. Yeah. So happens. That's how the how this was shaped. Tiberius edition. This has to be the run, guys. If we have to hop around to every tile on the map, this is the run. Does it still count? Yeah, it still counts. How is that other base? Why'd you abandon it? So basically, this base has had an EMI field set up for over 2 years. We finally got enough people to caravan out and destroy it, and we got ambushed by animals. So first off, that sucks with melee in general. We managed to survive, but just barely. So I was like, all right, we were only a couple tiles away from this base. So I was like, all right, we're gonna go back home. We're gonna lick our wounds, and then we'll go back out. So before we can get back here, we get ambushed again by pirates. And at that stage, everyone is either already downed or one hit from being down. The pirates downed everyone, kidnapped them, raid captured. So I said, you know what? Screw it. I won't worry about destroying it. I'm just going to leave. So we grabbed who we could and we went and started a new base. That one's kind of a call. Yeah, it's kind of why I'm keeping it. I'm a little worried about Abasia joins. We haven't had one in a little bit, but we've had a lot in this run. But we did have 2 auto joins, and if those would have been incredible pawns, we could send them over to one of the other colonies. So, come answer a question for you. Okay. All right, guys, I need you to keep this alive. All right. It'll only be a moment. Just a moment. Don't let me die. Okay. Oh, website design. That's awesome. Thank you. I wonder how many people actually check it out. All right, I'll be right back. I'm running. Oh, I need help with something. No raids. We win. Blind the chair's face. All hell chair. Some fire fruit. It's a sad chair. I'm gonna split this recording for the YouTubes. Stream is not over though. We got hours left. But I need to split the recording. Should have already done that probably an hour ago. Ah, it's fine. All right, new recording has begun. Just need some wake up. Wake up from my chair. All right, let's put these animals back as well. There we go. Oh, chicken died. Whoops. 4x, that's why the no pause mod does. It removes pause and adds the 4x. For page, the bottom, for the hosting, error. Host list to host list. On which page? I haven't actually done anything with this website in a long time, but it doesn't surprise me if there's a spelling error, typo or something. Oh, so the bot, well, you have to have been here for enough hours, post a link, or else, because we have bots that come in every day and like spam, so I feel bad because it feels like I tricked you. It's like, can you give me the link for that? And you post it and you get timed out. So fatal. Yeah, I need to go back. So I'm wanting to redo the whole site at some point, but I just haven't had time. Maybe I'll have time again. Double sleep schedule. So the biphasic sleep schedule is extremely strong. It's something I discovered when I did my tiny map challenge. It's up on YouTube if you want to check it out. But basically, I did a full playthrough where the entire map was 50 by 50, only this size. And no matter what we did, we had a lot of people idle all the time. People were unhappy, even though, you know, they shouldn't have been. Anyway, I started playing around with it. But the biphasic sleep, basically making 2 12-hour days rather than a 24-hour day, means that they get the bonuses and buffs from this twice a day instead of just once a day. So they get the super comfortable buff from sleeping in a good bed. They get more chances at loving for that. They are in this beautiful environment. If you make it to beautiful, whatever, twice a day. But in addition to that, what I was finding in my first like 1,000 hours or so of RimWorld is usually when I lost, it was because a raid came in the evening. And when it came in, everyone was at their lowest mood of the day. They were the most tired they had been. They hadn't done all the recreation recently. They had a really low mood. And so I was losing because I'd get breakdowns during the raid. Like the raid wouldn't kill me. The breakdowns during the raid would end up screwing me over. So that was my solution to it. So with this, you get way more inspirations. You get a little less work done because of travel time, but you get way more inspirations, way less breakdowns. So it kind of evens out, if not pulls ahead, especially in the mid to late game. I need to make a full guide on it, but that's basically it. 2 12-hour days instead of one full 24-hour day, and get all those mood boosts twice a day. And you can fine tune it more to meet. You know, you don't have to have your whole colony on it. You can swap some of the blocks around or whatever. But if you look at it as 2 12-hour days instead of one 24-hour day, it's a lot easier to keep people happy. I've really settled on about half your pawns on it. Yeah, I mean, it's better for some people, especially people that aren't traveling or aren't doing like long-term things. So, okay. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about that. We'll see. I start doing biphasic streaming. So this one's a land at 2, which is kind of interesting. That's this quality. I'm not gonna do it. Cookers, researchers, crafters, yeah. Yeah, it almost seems like cheating. So we had this playthrough that we did where we had millions of wealth, sky high expectations. We had 70 people in a barracks, 70 colonists in a single barracks, and they were all like all their mood was topped off. They were having inspirations all the time, and a lot of that was because of the biphasic schedule. They were eating simple meals, so it wasn't like I was doing anything extra. Biphasic schedule and a really impressive barracks dining rec feels almost like cheating sometimes. Got you baited. Yeah, I'll have to check out that page. Which section was the spelling error in? If I can even remember. Never tired. That's right. In the hosting section at the very bottom of the page. Okay, thank you. I'll make a... Yeah, it's something I want to redo now that I'm doing full time too. Hosting typo. Like that page is really out of date. I mean, it all still applies, but there's other things I haven't added. Should I ask you to get rated because everyone is always about 50%? 90% rec. Yeah, it's really strong. All right, got my lunch. A little late. You're the queen of watch construction. It's because you're missing your eyes. I should probably take you off construction, honestly. Especially now that we brought the other person in. I mean, you still get some done. It's fine. You wish incapable violence could carry stabs at least? That would be nice. This is a scary setup. Oh my god. We only have 2 more things to research. We gotta get this done so I can start getting the materials to build a ship. Fig Newton? No, I wish. This is a protein bar. This one's pretty decent. Protein bar. Need those muscles to type on my computer 18 hours a day. Quest bars are okay. Yeah, it just depends on the one. This is the one that I found that's the best, I think. Peanut butter brownie smash. Some of them, though, is like eating chalk. But... And Newton is fruit and cake. I got abs on my right hand fingers. Griffin, thank you for hanging out for so long. Taking the kids to marching band practice. Nice. Have fun. Thank you for hanging out. Be safe. It's a nutrient paste bar. Pretty much. Marching band. It's not walk right. You haven't been in marching band for 15 years. What? At this colony? Looks like you're gonna get arrested. What was my crime, sir? You're too old. He's gonna get arrested by the big one. Was your feet? You keep doing that? Gotcha. Yeah, that's crazy. So we're gonna put all caps on his name, so if we get a quest to save him or something, we won't, So we're just gonna let him escape. So we don't get the mood penalty for banishing or anything like that. So we have normal rimroll music. We have royalty DLC music. And then we have a mod that adds additional music called P music. So P-music, that's P as in pterodactyl. P as in pterodactyl music. If you want to check it out. Welcome, your name is Nope. You're free to escape. No. P as in pterodactyl. Come on. Music. Yeah, we're 300. Yeah, that's a good mod. Will I combine all colonies in the ships landed? I don't know. I kind of have an idea that I want to do with the ship, but I don't know if it's going to push this playthrough longer if I do it. That I haven't quite revealed, but I'm really thinking about doing it. I know that's very cryptic, but $100 chickens to space. All armor, all plasteel uranium sword maces. Maybe. Man, I really think I'm gonna do this. I have this idea, but the crazy thing about it is it's gonna mean that we have to make another map. You're worried about the ship launch raids? Me too, but I have an idea. The downside is we would have to settle one more map. It's so the idea is really stupid, but if it works, it won't be stupid. It'll be kind of awesome, but it would be such a dumb ship launch. Anyway, what, a tantrum? What are you gonna break? It's not stupid. It's advanced. It's a ship launch world record, does it? Oh no, I'm not just talking about only having the map with one person on it and no wealth. No, something even beyond that. Something that I don't really need to do, but I'm curious if it will work or not. My thing's pretty stupid. That I'm thinking. We'll see. Did you come all the way back here and punch some walls and then now you're leaving again? Whatever, get out of here. Nope. Okay. I think we have enough blocks to finish that off. And then we'll have that prisoner escape area again. Planning, but don't want to spoil it if you're right. Good. So I need to go to a mountain base for the 5th one. I think we can do it. 4 different locations, keep the wealth down, then bring them all together. Launch. I wish you could do that. No, you can't move the ship parts like that. That'd be pretty cool though. Yeah. I mean, you can with a mod. Minify everything you can, but course, we're not using mods. Zeus trap. Hear the word mod unsubbed. I think that Zeus trap will work really well in normal playthroughs. I don't know about melee only. There's no need for the open slots to be in the center. So when I was casting it, for whatever reason, when I was doing it on a test map, it would not let me cast it unless they were casting it into an open area. So I guess you could have the area without the roof further in and just cast it further down. Yeah, it's still coming. I had a really crazy week. So long story short, basically my wife and I are dissolving our normal business that I've been working at for 10 years. I'm going to be more concentrating on content creation instead. So I've been doing a lot of that this week, getting all that stuff ready. Today's my first day as a full-time streamer, although I've been streaming like 40 to 60 hours a week for 4 years. So it's, yeah, so we could probably still like cast it down the tunnel and then back up, but let's see. So content creation. So it's time to open in. Meganoid cluster will land it too. No, I can't do it. I can't do it to him. What are you doing? No. How close were you to leaving the map? Oh my god, this guy. This guy was over here. Now he's coming all the way back to his prison bed to hide in his room. He's gonna fall down. I should probably just open one of these sides, honestly. I should probably open this one again. Yeah, let's do that. Free time for the OnlyFans, right. So an Iron Saints. Not this time. Late, but not too late. Never too late. I need multiple ways to close this off. Third colony die? No, we just abandoned it. That's fine. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day, actually. I think that was just last week. If you, the caravan averages speed, so if you tame a bunch of rabbits and put them in your caravan or make your caravan go faster, yeah, it's pretty interesting. Because they have 6 speed, so it averages the rest of the caravan higher. Kind of silly. Swamp Witch in another fight. This was someone else this time. Oh, I heard a bike. Just let it happen. What are you doing? Just biting people's fingers off. Why are you a biter, Swamp Witch? Just because you're ugly? Swamp Witch. No, you're the one causing the problem. You're the one grabbing people. I mean, it's probably because people don't like you because you're ugly, but still. I think I can be used to them. Yeah, it's kind of neat. I like that too. All right. So almost done with this. The punchers, is it just all RNG? I think it's just RNG, but it always seems that way to me. Like, we have certain people that seem to always take a bite. Leg, maybe both. Oh god, another leg bitten off. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Oh no, Nope is escaping again. Hopefully they actually get out of here this time. We opened that up for them. How did I learn how sickly pawns work? Is it by experience or reading the files? It was a little bit of both. So I thought there was something weird about the whole sickly thing. Because we would have late game events where we had like, that's what made me start investigating. We'd have like 20 or 30 something colonists and occasionally just one person would get sick. And I was like, and I would look and then I was like, oh, it's probably an extra disease event. Sickly probably gets hit with a disease event of their own that wouldn't have happened otherwise. And then when I was doing things about research for storytellers, I noticed there was nothing like that in there, and I was like, so why do sickly pawns get the sickness and other people don't? So I started looking into it more, but yeah, it stemmed. Wanting to know stemmed from seeing it happen in games and then going to investigate what the crap is going on. So for anyone that doesn't know, sickly is like a lightning rod for disease. Sickly pawns will take an entire disease event on a cooldown. I think it's like a 30-day cooldown. It's either 20 or 30. I feel like it's 30. Anyway, they will take an entire disease event. So you can have, like in our 20-year run, we had 70 colonists. If we had a disease event, it would hit 30 plus people. But we had someone that was sickly. So instead, it would hit the sickly person. And as long as we didn't have another disease event within that cooldown, it would hit them the next time. So having one sickly pawn in your colony is really strong. So I tested this in my test map offline, and this is slightly less wealth than having the doors. So I'm gonna do it. Lightning rod for disease. That's right. See, we're good to know. Yeah, it's really awesome. So having one sickly pawn is really nice. So, and it seems that penoxicillin will still put it on cooldown for them. Or last time we tested it, but they won't get the disease. Well, any of those 4 disease, they have penoxicillin, but yeah, it was pretty awesome. It's awesome. All right, let's pause this for a minute. Cool colony. What's my job? You catch disease, so we cannot. What? What is my purpose? Your purpose is to get sick. No. Afraid so, champ. Afraid so. Another weird thing is that wood walls are higher wealth than stone walls, so get away from wood walls as fast as you can. You're the town drunk. Alright, tomorrow we build walls. I don't know. Stone walls are around, what is it? It was like 5 wealth or something, and stone walls are like 5 wealth, wood walls are like 6, or maybe it's 4 and 5, something like that. It's a minor difference, but I don't know why wood is more valuable when it's walls. Aside from limestone, which was weird, and I was the same way. I was like, what? Do you mean marble? It's like, no. Limestone is worth 10 per segment. What? Why? I think it's because limestone averages higher because it has decent HP and decent beauty. I don't know. It's weird. It's RimWorld. Oh, also, for anyone that didn't know, this has been fixed, but used to lower your wealth. So walls do add to wealth. You could actually go around and punch all the walls down to like under 50%, down to 5%, whatever you wanted. Just walls that no one's ever going to attack aside from sappers. You could go and have people punch those and statues and things down to low HP so that it was worth way less wealth and it would make raids easier. That was fixed in 1.2. I didn't realize it got fixed in 1.2. I haven't used it since before then, but if you heard that from a different playthrough that we were doing, it doesn't work anymore. So no need to start punching your walls or your statues or whatever. It was in the patch notes at 1.2, hidden in there somewhere. Yeah, it used to be a strategy to go around and just make all your walls crappy. It's like that that stand-up routine. I forget who did it, but they were like, the more people you see out jogging in your neighborhood, the higher property taxes are going to go. The more valuable your neighborhood is getting, your property taxes are going to go up. So every now and then, you need to go outside at night and you just need to shoot a gun into the air. Just make people fear for their lives for a little bit. It'll drop the property values back down. Your taxes will stay the same. Or it's like, let's make our neighborhood crappier so the enemies won't. You stop making limestone walls. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Doing that. Man, that research is plugging along. Maybe we don't need to make another one. Maybe we do it here. Lowest time value of a seat. It's going awry. Welcome in. Maybe the tourists will be quieter and start doing that. All right, let's get some more of this done. It's also tied to work speed. That would help make sense. Some wood rolls. Yeah, that's good. That's a good point. I wonder if that does tie into the value. There's a lot of weird things there. Yeah, limestone is a fast one to craft with. So is like sandstone though, but also sandstone has lower HP, I think. No beauty gain when it's made into anything, so. Yeah, maybe that's part of it too. The difference between aesthetic nose and aesthetic shaper. I can't remember. I haven't used any of those in so long. Let's see. Flesh shaping. Aesthetic nose. Matching prevalent beauty standards and enhancing physical impressions. So replace the nose, making the character have +1 beauty. Aesthetic shaper. Found the body, adding non-functional aesthetic tissue where needed. So they both add +1 beauty, just a different part. So they both give +1 just to the pawn as a whole. Just goes on a different place. Shape my flesh, doctor. I'm not that kind of doctor. Sounds like the beginning of a movie I once saw. I don't watch movies like that. The main difference is the nose blocks the gastro thing. So another thing I think I need to do once this is up and running is I probably need to gather everyone here that is natural meditation. I need to send to the other colony. Yeah, I got you. The love enhancer. Nah. Humans have always tried to use every new technology to enhance sexual satisfaction. Dogs are no exception. I believe so. I don't know exactly what it changes the numbers to, but yeah. And I don't know, couples are almost always like friggin' super happy in this game. I don't know that I've ever installed any of the love enhancers, honestly. Never needed them. Oh, I missed the replace mod. Set it and forget it. Love enhancers got rolled up to last week. Yeah, love enhancers. Yeah. Can't believe this is a frog. Man, Randy's been quiet since the beginning of the stream. Not beginning, but the first half of the stream, we lost 5 people. We had raids at multiple bases at the same time. We have Met Cluster. Well, I mean, the Met Cluster's still there. Ship. Drones. All kinds of stuff. 2 ambushes. But, chilled since he killed 5 people. Or took them. Use the love enhancer with Psychic Harmonizer. It averages like plus 10 more. That's nice. That's so weird, though. Let's put thoughts of our lovemaking into everyone else's head psychically. That would make my barracks even more efficient, though. These guys had Harmonizer plus love enhancers. Everyone else is already sleeping around there anyway. It's like... Frog looks happy. He looks like he's giving them the thumbs down. He's the god of this map. He's giving the thumbs down to the raiders. All right. I'm a little worried about doing this outer one. If we get attacked while that's going on, then we're gonna have a bad time. No, you gotta finish it. Who? Reese is the builder. King Loser and Hysteric. Okay. Hysteric will probably fail, but can't blame her. She has no eyes. All right, when everyone's back up again, we'll do this whole wall. So I have a lake keep calling. Yeah, yeah. Just have to like do something if their loved one ever dies. Gotta be quick to act with the surviving significant other. All right, as soon as those 2 are up, we'll do this. Let's go ahead. Oh, that scared me. Oh, that a brain implant. Learning gets hit with an EMP grenade. Pass out from brain shock. We were talking the other day about how it'd be nice if nice. It'd be nice if EMP worked on bionics. The base game is probably not. It's probably a good thing that it doesn't, but that would suck. If you have a late game colony, everyone has bionic arms, get hit with an EMP or an EMI device or something, everyone's arms stop working. It's like, I guess we'll just die. Just use your psi powers to make them love someone else. That's weird too. All right, get this done. A raid. Unusually clever. This base. Just say they were attacking immediately. Attack immediately, unusually clever. What do they have? Explosives. Oh, Lord. 13. Oh, we didn't rebuild those traps. You guys doing this? Rim is both a love and war. No, not Cockerel #1. He was my favorite Cockerel. Someone think of the nuggets. It's kind of a good thing they came in 3 groups. Yeah, so we just had enough trash because they came in 3 groups. Nice. Right. Capture, actually, yeah, go ahead and capture them. How many are we down? It's the 2. Sorry, whoops. My bad. Sugar Dead 6. Pessimist, Careful Shooter. Pirates, 44. Yeah. The other one. Buy is still here? Or no, Buy is back? Well, I already know I don't like Buy. Sounds weird. Anyway, we're gonna let them go. How do you know that, Adam? I just know. Blend through the wall. They were at Sappers, yeah. It's been a while since we had Sappers, actually. I was talking about it earlier. It had been, it's really weird. I'm wondering if, so turrets act as a deterrent to sappers. We can't use them. I don't know what's going on, but we only had a few sapper raids, and we've had so few that I forgot about, like, to check for sappers. And then suddenly we had a explosive sapper raid on this playthrough. They came through the wall of the first base. Why all the masks? Because that's our best helmets right now, our best headwear. It protects the whole head. Helmets don't protect the whole head. So the helmets protect eyes and all of it. So they're pretty good, actually, for defense. There we go. Thank you. They need to mask be part of the cult of Tiberius. That's right. That's the true reason. That's the truth of it. Right. Next order of business, we'll get this finished. Here, get some medical experience, Muzz. Are we up to very impressive? Somewhat impressive. Okay. Mainly the wood. So we need to one more building in here or to store crap in. And then I think we're good. Get this set up. Tear this down after that. Okay. Why is Whoops incapacitated? They had their spine destroyed by a mech. Anyone know how initiating low biggie works, by the way? It's an odd question. But no, I don't. Let's go to Ashley. Welcome in. You're kind of late. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Starek's still missing both of the... they have peg legs now, but she's still missing eyes. Yeah. Wonders. Why do we keep getting wonders at this colony? That's weird. More so than the other two. Tough, chemical fascination. Shopping at Costco today with your sister. Affection on buy. Can't really deal with chemical fascination at the moment. Tough is really good in this run though. We actually start out with 5 tough pawns. They're all dead, but sign up for a big trip. All right, I think I'm gonna keep them. Probably shouldn't, but we need bodies, especially now that we're getting to the point where we gotta start stockpiling for ship stuff. It's Doi. Doi, you're in. Congratulations, condolences. Welcome to the meat grinder, etc., etc. All right. So, what was your? Do you have a bed for you? Yeah. Hideaway. So he has natural meditation as well. So we could ship him off to the other colony at some point. 2 Yayos one day. Realize too. Done. Stairs survivor. Hopefully, they survive to the end. To a victory, I should say. Ah, yes. The communal lovemaking. It's your royal song. So weird when it first came out. I remember right after Royalty came out, this came on, and people were like, "Oh, this is the song that has the vocals," and I was like, there's no RimWorld songs that has vocals other than the ending. They're like, no. No, the other people are just watching, so it doesn't count. It's different. The Yayo Death Song. Song of the Mechs. Welcome in. Building the ship yet? No, this is a tribal playthrough, so it's been very, very slow to research. We have 2 more researches to go before we can build the ship. Sugar's getting super infected. Oh wait, Bai was the other one. Bai is getting super infected. There's the one, the 2 infections. So we had to door facing the traps. Oh, I just wore it down. Of course, her husband, she's the one. It's got the debuff. Relationships are complex. Yeah, it sucks. No more marble for now, please. I guess, actually it doesn't matter. Yeah, the other colony, well, colony number 2, their whole goal right now is just to sit there, don't get any extra wealth, just survive as is. Because they're at the point that they can survive any kind of normal raid on them and just to research. And that's what they've been doing all stream long. We're almost there. We almost got all the research. So nearest jobs, like in Austin, like, or O2, yeah. It's not included. My brain wanted to read that really oddly, but yeah, that would be nice. West Mary Ponds, divorce. Both times you start up your ship, fitting your base. Bam, mood debuff. How many are we? Yeah, we're just trying to send one. Yeah. With this melee only challenge, yeah, we'll be lucky if we survive a single ship launch. Yeah. I can tell you become a colonist. I don't know. We keep burning through names. It won't wait too long. There's another chair under there. I didn't see it first, but that's all right. All right. So, can I get this one replaced? It's an outside facing door. Combat supplier. Which colony? This one? God. All right. Whatever. It's healing. I think we have like 180 people now. Let's run as a name colonist queue dump. Maybe this one has become shooting frenzy. Oh boy. Can't believe this guy's alive. Like what? What's he even doing? What is he even doing with his life? Oh no! Bye, he's heading out. What a tragedy. Shooting frenzy. I've gotten so many. That's the thing in this run. We've not only have we gotten so many shooting frenzies, but we have gotten offered so many really good shooting pods. Like very early on, we actually had like Burning Passion, 12 shooting. We had an early raid drop like SMGs. And it was like had assault rifles fall from raiders really early on. We even had a charge lance, like in the first few seasons, a charge lance, non-bio coded, dropped from a Empire guy that was defending a ship. It's like, yeah, where's the poke with stick frenzy? That's what I need. How many deaths is in this run? Oh my god. We're at 28 deaths, but we've also had probably 15 people kidnapped. So 28 deaths, but there's like 15 people that are just gone. That's a lot of high dollar games, Ashton. Well, Vi's heading on out again.
Our modest
Might as well make
fellowship
that a
expands.
single tunnel, but
Praise the sub.
PTR. I don't know why I wanted to call you. Anyway, PTR. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Count same as a tier 1, so thank you for the support. Helps out a ton, especially now.
Our community grows.
Blazy Kong. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Praise the sub. Danny, thank you for the Twitch Prime also. Danny, I've never told anyone else this. It's a secret I've kept. What? Twitch Prime sub counts same as a tier 1 financially support stream. Thank you, Danny. Appreciate it. Don't let anyone know. Here you have Black for PC. Claim it. You just want to try WWE. Just give it a ground stone. All right. I think we have our initial trap set up. Well, I mean, we obviously do. It's right there. Go ahead and put the meat shield here at the ready. we'll try that again. I think we are ready to get power at this colony. And I might send some other people from the main colony, the original backup colony over here. How are we doing on the barracks now? It is somewhat impressive. We need to get that wood out of there, so we need another little building for storage. I think I'm just going to use that area. Again, though, I could just extend the walls. It's not a whole lot. And we have more area to work with, but... I mean, if we end up building this ship at this base, I'll probably put it down here, although I'm thinking we'll build it at the other one. 20 season, they're finally getting electricity, yeah. Man, they've been living without forever. It's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, it'll be fine. But Adam, it's slightly uneven. It'll be fine. No one's gonna notice. It's fine. My OCD. So even though Twitch Toolkit ruins the experience for you? Yeah, so I've had people come in and like complain that I don't use it. I'm like, that would completely undo the challenge that I'm doing. So no, I won't be using any of the toolkits and stuff like that. I mean, if people want to use them, obviously, whatever, you know, have fun. But for me, I'm not going to unless it's some kind of like, maybe some kind of one-off event with a chat or something. But no plans to. You completely not see Rhino cell tapes, which is fine. I mean, if they have fun with it, more power to them. But for me, I have actually had people come in and complain. There was someone that came in and was telling me that I would have more viewers if I used it. It was like, he came in, it was like exclamation balance, like 3 times. I was like, are you looking at for channel points? And they were like, what? You're not using whatever. It wasn't the Twitch toolkit one. It was one of the other ones that same kind of thing though. I was like, no, because it would completely go against the challenge runs that I do. Oh, Jesus. And he's like, they were like, well, it's your loss. Oh, Merrick. Merrick, plug the door. That's why I was talking about with being at the edge of the map. That right there. Let's see here, Doctor. Oh no, they looked back around. So now they're gonna be down, okay. That's why no pause gets me. Guys, just attack it. There's like 1 left over there. Elephants, place to go where I want you. Well, this colony's dead. Because we built too close to the edge of the map. Man, oh man. So, all these people are going to bleed out. That's all of them. Oh, I wasn't able to do Dragon Age yesterday. That feels bad. Man, I didn't notice. Oh. I didn't notice that Merrick was going through that door, or else I could have just sacrificed Merrick, but drop out in a medic. Well, they would just die to these two, and people have like just hours to live, so yeah, like the longest is 4. And dropping in the person is just going to die to these as well. So, well, that really sucks. We're going to lose Hysteric after all that. It feels bad. I wonder why they were out here. I think they were taming animals. Star's been through so much. Yeah. Well, that's the way it goes. We'll have to come rebuild again. Sucks, man. But I'm pretty sure Merrick was out there taming the self-tamed, the new rhino. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. The medic would just die. Yeah, it does me no good because, and people are dead in like 1 and 2 hours, so they wouldn't be able to save them anyway. 12 colonists lost today. Yeah, crazy. Dead. So if I brought someone in, they would just die too. It's bad. Oh, now you destroy one of the foxes for us? Thanks. There they go. Howdy, 7. Man, right about to have this set up too. All right. I didn't notice Merrick out here when I was trying to rush everyone up to close the door for the manhunters, and Merrick opened the back. So, having the... so when I first got here and I was like, I don't know if I like the idea of having the barracks wall be part of the outer wall. It's like, nah, it'll be fine. That's what happened. A manhunter attacked from this side of the map. They were just on top of us. Got in the base, killed everyone. So, that's the way it goes. 7 people. Sucks. Really sucks. And it's gonna impact this entire colony too. So, and when the foxes have finally left here, I'm gonna have to send someone else over. Man, it's bad. All because I left that as, well, a couple different reasons, but if I put that wall there that I had mentioned before, I just talked about it too. Man, that sucks. Or I could have just sacrificed Merrick. But... So when I saw Merrick get through here and that they were following, I should have outlawed those doors and just let Merrick die in there. But it's hard to think of those things when you're doing like no pause, you know? It's just make these split-second decisions. All right. We got 3 one left on the map that's up. So who do we have here? Muzz is 11 with animals. Squid is a 12 and can plant and can construct. Just bad at cooking only. Squid, do you have a tribal background? You do. think I'm gonna send Squid over. I know, I complained about us not having a character die in a while. We just had a lot of kidnaps, and then there goes those. I wasn't complaining, I was just stating a fact. Come on, Randy. Such happy music for so much death. So we gotta wait until this one wanders off the map. Kai break, here we are. It's a rough one. Frog's still happy though. I guess I could have also switched the elephants to a master for a moment, instead of trying to direct them with zones. Oh well. As soon as that's gone, we'll drop Squid over here and try to rebuild. Probably likes there. I don't think these ones get the colonists left unburied debuff, if I remember right. But they will get the colonists died, of course. So. Oh yeah, I didn't trade the last ones that were here. No, those were here at this place. This guy's still alive somehow. There you go. Squid. Are these guys coming in? That's what you got, cat. Yeah, Squid's gonna be really unhappy when they get there. Yep. We're gonna have to build or dig those graves really quickly.
Welcome to the queue.
Might end up losing Squid trying to get it under control, but man, that sucks. So much progress today. I mean, we still have the research. We always have the research. We're actually kind of low on silver. So if we do get a ransom demand, we don't have enough. Thanks, Pineapple. Hearing that a lot lately, which is a good thing. And that one left. Look at that. We are one research away from the ship, although we are nowhere near ready to build it because of all the setbacks. Can you leave, please? Please. Man. So basically what we'll want to do is we'll want to build a wall. Even if we don't wall this off, we'll want to build a wall down this way and this way, so that if we have a raid that's here, it's not just on top of us. You build a ship in the mountain. It can't be under any kind of roof, so no, you can't build it in the mountain. We can build it like nestled, like here probably actually, but yeah, I have comms here. I haven't seen a trade ship in forever either. I don't know, it's just random, I guess, but yeah, I can't remember the last time we saw a trade ship. I don't think we've had one since we placed this here. It's been there a long time. We got the orbital trade beacon. Yeah, it's unlucky, I guess. Come on, Fox, leave. I think it would have been okay holding that door too if someone hadn't got around the back, but another mistake. No, now our elephants have the flu and there's no way to take care of them. The elephant army. That's one of the only things we have. That and research. Man. Cat's has given birth. Hysteric's dead. Yeah, it's really sad. She's like, I should have stayed at her map. This was her home. She had no business moving. That's all she ever knew. Well, she's dead now. Man, this thing is just not pathing off. Isn't Walt locked in? I missed that at first. Oh, the fox. Oh crap! That door actually did get shut. Yep, you're right. I forgot we actually managed to shut the door. I think the animals shut it. So what we can do is we can have an animal go hold one of these open, I suppose. There we go. Remotely opening doors. Do we have another will they not go there anymore? What's going on? They have no path to there? How about this one? Yeah. Yeah, there's a disease event going on. There we go. Now it's open. So now this does have a path out after it gets up. Yeah, we'll probably end up losing that. Nice, we got some ransom events for the people that got taken earlier. Although I guess we don't have enough money anyway. Yeah, Squid's gonna have a really rough time over here. She might be there on her own for a long time as well. Oh no, that one was just blood loss. Which ones have the flu? So we'll probably end up losing 2 elephants to that flu. Maybe 3. I was actually beating it somehow. The elephant with no eyes. We should name it after Hysteric. Jeff Gates isn't a good elephant name. Sleeping spots, yeah, but the sleeping spot doesn't, like, itself doesn't do any bonus. It just dictates where they can lay, right? So it's not, it doesn't matter. So that seems like a bed or a box. Elephants not able to do something? Oh, they can do things if you have people alive there to have them do things. But they can haul, they can fight, yeah. If they can't do anything anymore, does it make them elegants? Fast when laying down? I don't know. Maybe at least they'll be resting more, but... So I'll make them rest more, but it won't increase, like, the... restfulness or whatever. Tend quality. There's no tending. Search out your minus shot. Come on, Arctic Fox. There. Leave. Alright. I think he's just gonna starve to death. Just lays down. Okay. So if we send Squid, should we be able to take care of the animals, plants, and build? Just not great at it. Oh my lord, Squid, I'm sorry. Hopefully you can bring this back. I don't know that you can, but it's might be a mistake. We might be sending Squid to her death, but Find out. Showing out everyone die. We had a manhunter event spawn on the very edge of the map. We had someone outside. They opened that door. The manhunters ran in before I could really react and do anything. They surrounded us and killed everyone. So, manhunter event. Sad. Kind of mechs. All scythers. Okay. We have traps up. Should be all right. They're gonna bypass some of these traps though too. Stupid chickens. Stupid chickens. I didn't even see the other chicks coming. They're so small. All right, what do we got here? We lose some limbs. Doi 9. And Bard. Muzz and Bard. Big one into Doi. Nope. Who's the other one? Flesh person. Into Doi. Bard, how long? 4. Didn't lose any limbs? Okay. I'm not bringing the chickens in anymore. They can just die out there. Just we'll save. Bring the elephant into tank. The other ones can just be out there. Psychite addiction on Swamp Witch. I don't even have like much psychite. What are you doing? She must have a chemical interest. Yeah. Their colony? Yeah, dude. Yeah, they bypassed a lot of the traps because the chickens let them through there. Oh man. Bard's fine. Doy's getting fixed up. Flesh. Time for you to lay down. Those tins. Alright, I don't know if she's going to be able to bring this one back. We're going to try. She might just die. Let's see. She's gonna have to handle animals, distract, grow. We'll probably try to get her nutrient set up or something at this one. Be pretty rough. We can send her food temporarily. Doi. Sad wandering. At least we got patched up, I suppose. Squid's got this. This door is deleted. If anything comes, she's probably dead either way, but yeah, we do need to close that one. And then we need to open this one. God, this place is terrible. Can this guy cook? Can. He has no way to get over there, though. Does he have any, instruction of 4. Flesh person, bard. All right, no one's bleeding anymore. That's good, at least. Combat supply ship. Hey, what do you know? You're just talking about not having a ship in a long time. There's one. Sad burying them. Hysteric anyway. Something we barely knew. That helped. And we're down. Yeah, hopefully. Good luck in the meeting. Thank you, thank you. What's that horse doing? It's fine. All right, Squid. You got this. Good lord. Wonder joined at that one. Let's see. Oh god. Chemical violence. 12 burning passion plants. Good at cooking. Teetotaler. Psychopath. Psychically sensitive. Almost went straight into that mech cluster. Oh, what's another dead pawn? Alright, I'll look at you in a minute. Think you're gonna be okay. Faction on Bard, alright. Let's give him some medicine. Squid, that looks like a terrible place to sleep. Who's left unburied? Zamana. Let's bury them really quick. Alright, there you go, Squid. There's like no meals here for you, so you are gonna have to cook, but god, you're terrible at it. You're gonna end up getting food poisoning. Wait, Randy, are you delivering food? Raw food. Sapper, Doug, through Red Mountain. That spawn infestation before he could fix it. Oh man. Was not meant to be. Yeah, that really sucks. We didn't get that held open. So after she finishes this set of meals, oh my gosh, she's so slow at it. It's so... Should have had her clean that area first. Cooking in full of blood. It's fine. You know what? I'm gonna have her open this, and what I'm gonna do too is I'm gonna do one at a time because she might have a breakdown. So we're gonna do cook some meal times 1. Move that to the top. Right now, we can get rid of it later. All right. I mean, I don't think she's gonna get this. It's out. It's technically outside anyway, but we'll see. Squid's the next hysteric. Thinks someone's gonna show up and bite Squid's leg off. Or what might happen? Got the squid. I'm sure that's not got food poisoning at all. None. 0. Just seasoning. A rat self-tamed. We're saved! Are all the doors shut now? Okay. So this is still counting as a barrack. So until we get someone else, I might just have her pull these up. So let's just do that. That way, at least it's just a bedroom. Wildman self-team? I've never had one self-team, so I don't know. Yorkies join? What's going on here? Randy's trying to apologize. Oh, I'm sorry I killed 6 people. Here's a bunch of puppies. Here's some meat. Yeah. All right. Kind of raid. So we had a manhunter come through this part of the map. When I made this close to the edge of the map, I was talking about how that would be really bad and that sappers or animal attacks that spawn in this area could be right on top of us before we could do anything, and that's what happened. Manhunter event, they were inside the walls because we had a colonist out here that came through a door, and they came through the door and just killed everyone. Sucks. Slavers, hey, you lost a lot of people. You want to buy more? Maybe. We don't have a lot of money though. Yeah. So, manhunter event. Sucks too. We had just like got settled here. We're about to get electricity and should have listened to myself. I talked about making a wall there in case that happens, and then sure enough. The exact thing I was talking about happened. It's good. Rest well. Very low expectations. Yeah, I'd say so. 44-year-old vengeful hunter named Sherry. Join you at 3. It's gonna be 2 raids in 22 hours. No. It's by 20-year run each year. It was a tid. You get hit by something like 6 major events in 2 days or something. Never figure out why. No, I guess it was just Randy. So he has a cooldown, but it's like minuscule apparently. So I think because in that moment, RoboCop, like it didn't feel like as much time had passed. Like that was over like an hour and a half, right? Where we got hit those 6 or 7 times in an hour and a half. But because it just kept happening, it didn't feel like there was as much time between those raids, but I guess there was. But no, never figured out if there was anything weird causing it or if it was just like all these slavers were getting because of the losses we just had. But yeah, that's a crazy series. Thank you for watching it. I don't think we have enough money to buy anyone. Well, unless they buy dogs. They would buy our elephant, but that's not going to happen. We do not have enough money to buy either of these. They have Nope! Gay nervous sadist. They've kidnapped Nope, who we let go earlier. There's another group of slavers, though. So we just lost so many people. Like, hey, we heard you had 6 people die. You want to buy some more? People are replaceable, you know. Nope. Alright, let's see what they have. Squid's still sleeping. Chris. Wimp, kind, incapable of social cooking and plant work. 8 in construction, 9 in medical. Luxembourg, you are expensive. 24. Look at all his passions. Capable of dumb labor, very neurotic. Sure, happy, lazy. Yeah, they're expensive. Don't have the money. really sucks. So let's get rid of the work zone on this side and down here. Honestly, just don't go out there anymore. Never go to the west. It's a dangerous place. Still can't believe that happened. Yeah. This whole playthrough has been like 1 step forward, 2 steps back, 2 steps forward, 3 steps back. It's been insane. Gameplay mechanics push people to become jaded to the plight of their pawns. I want you to embrace the chaos. That's why Randy is God. So. Didn't she have a tribal background? Yeah. Can't believe she's not having a breakdown. Oh, her time for breakdowns will come. A meteorite of uranium. Nice. It's in this map, which is not so nice, but it's creepy. Excuse me, Squid is a man. That's true. Mad Cassowary. Yeah, whatever. Pretty base for the win, I know. It's at this old base, but there you go, Squid. Get those things cleaned up. You got this. You can survive on your own. You don't need anyone else. I want you to have one. Irrational. Yeah, he's calling Squid's character a girl because she was Adam's significant other in the Cassandra challenge run. You know what? Let's just finish cleaning up. Oh, that's so much blood. Oh, there's even more. The elephants might survive this, and if they tend to them at least once, they probably will. So maybe I should do that first. Also, we're gonna have to set up self-tending for right now. Can't believe they might survive. But make it, how am I planning on leaving? The right now we're planning on doing the ship. Yeah, I don't know. Building the ship. We can make it to it. But we almost have all the ship researched. We have the ability to call and get the location of the Persona core as well. But materials, we don't have the materials. That's the big thing. That's actually what we're gonna do here. Is we were about to get electricity. I was gonna get a scanner and a drill, and then we were just gonna get the materials and build the ship. But then the manhunter attack took us out. There's so much steel in this map. Holy crap! Steel everywhere. Some jade, components, etc. Now we have uranium.
Subscriber.
Apparently he
Come,
broke
steal
Wayne.
yourself. We are building an army.
Sign Griffin. What? David the Tank gift subs. I was thinking Griffin. What's going on, Dave? First day on the job, got all these subs. Griffin, thank you for the gift sub to Silic, Stoic, Miss Maui, Giola, Miss Page, El Bracken, Lionel, the impatient gamer, Dosp, and a gas car. Thank you, Griffin. Very much appreciated. I'll see on its on. I'm sure you do. Much love to that excited Griffin. Thank you, Griffin. Remember this is a story about Hysteric. Now I don't know whose story this is. But Squid's gonna get their first Psylink, and it's gonna be Stun, and this will be the run. Wait, what? Is that the other one? I forgot we have two. We have two animatries going. I posted in the Discord, but long story short, I've been doing full-time hours on stream for like 4.5 years, but I've been doing full-time other work as well. But that work was our own business, and it's gotten to the point where we weren't really making any money on it anymore. Like some weeks literally going negative, so working and losing money while working. So we made the decision to stop doing the other work and just work on stream and content stuff full-time, see how it goes. But chunk skip, you bet. Yeah. That's why I wasn't here yesterday, as we were getting some stuff done with the bank and whatnot. But thanks. It might be too soon for congrats. We'll see how it goes, but we'll see. Yeah, thank you. All right. Yourself, only starting streaming stuff. Yeah. It's been crazy. Crazy. But hopefully it's the right decision. If not, I guess I can always fall back on doing something else, but see how it goes. Animal starvation. All these friggin' chickens are starving. I actually don't know if I care, because if they starve to death, they become food. So it's good to you, Jim. Yeah, pretty much. What is the story of this run? Well, it was the story of Hysteric. Now it's the story of just perseverance at all cost. I mean, look at these drops. We had this drop of wealth from 90,000 to 4,700. We built back up. We dropped from 85,000 to like 60,000. We built back up. We drop again. It's crazy. What happened? That's when we lost our first colony. This is our second colony, actually. This is not the one we started with. This is colony 3 and this is colony 4. You listen to audiobook or not OnlyFans, audiobooks. Sort of whoops. Who's been there with no spine for like 2 years? Yeah, it's been crazy. Let's go Hank Workman. What happened to the first colony? So the first colony was doing really well. We actually made it all the way to we had like armor, we had actual long swords and stuff like that. But then we just had a series of events back to back. So there's a lot of things that led to it. The final nails in the coffin was that we had a pirate raid. We barely survived the pirate raid. And as the pirate raid was finishing, we had a manhunter event. The pirates had broken open some back doors too. So manhunters came in multiple directions. We barely held off the manhunters. Like we had someone die. We had 2 people left standing. And as we were finishing off the last manhunter, a group of all scythers came in. So there was nothing we could do. Like literally back to back to back before the events had even ended. So pirate raid, manhunter events, and all scyther raid back to back to back same day. And that had came right on the back of us having sleeping sickness on half the colony and then sleeping sickness on the other half before that. So we had already stalled out a little bit. It was really crazy. Knowledge prevails no matter constant effects. Hey, Bolt Goods Trader. All right, I had that ship to talk to. So not used to having ships. The new colony has not had a siege, no. We have not had sieges since the first colony. The first colony had what, 3 sieges? These new 2, no sieges. I think it's because we've been keeping the wealth like really low, but I mean you can have 20,000 wealth sieges, so. Hey look, we can sell all these Yorkies that we just got. It's free money. Some of these chickens that are dying too. Yeah, it's been kind of weird. We also haven't added a lot of sappers. We had a sapper in this colony. We haven't had sappers at this colony. We had them at the other one. Had them at the first one. Lots of weird stuff. Doesn't make sense. I'm not gonna complain. Of course, the last time I complained that, or not complained, but talked about not having ambushes on our caravan, we got double ambush. Lost 5. We've lost so many people today. I think we've lost 12 people today. Something like that. Yeah, big dogs. Han, yeah. Yeah, me too. All right. What do we get over here? Chunk skip. Thanks. Called it. You called it. Wild woman on this map named Elephant. Cycling death slowpoke. So we are on list. I don't know if there's any mods in the chat at the moment. Is there a clip of the double ambush? I don't know. It happened earlier today. So basically, we set up from this base with 5 or 6 people. We set out to go take care of the EMI device. We got ambushed by animals. We barely survived that. Everyone was injured. So, but we were only like here. We're only like a couple tiles away from home. So we decided to come back home and heal up before we went back. And like the very next tile, we got ambushed by pirates. Everyone was captured. Wild Yorkies seem like they would die off naturally so quickly on a hostile planet. So. Well, this is what I was waiting for. So now we're going to have to send a doctor to take care of Squid. And this is how the other colony went. The cycle continues. Oh, man. Flesh person has a significant other, but they're in a coma. It's alright, flesh person. You can come back someday. Come back. And then if you don't, if you die, then we can get rid of your loved ones too. It's fine. Wild architect just a moment ago. Well, they're not going to come in and tend to Squid. Alright, let's go. Don't worry, Squid. Backup is here. Oh, man. What a terrible day on the rim. Terrible day. Flesh person, do you have a trouble background? That would be nice. Should check. You do. Look at that. Look at that. What? You're already insulting each other? What the crap? Alright, Squid. I need to turn off cell tending now. Okay, flesh person. Because you can cook. So we're going to have you cook. Clean, then grow. Strong third. Okay. Cook. Just a little friendly banter. Yeah, let's check that out. Flesh person insulted Squid's son's beliefs. Squid has a son? Not that we know of. Probably not. How many mechanisms are there to add colonists to your group? Person traders, what else? There's a lot. I actually have a YouTube guide up about all the ways to get new colonists, to get more colonists, and how to get them to join and whatnot. But there's all kinds of events. There's wild people. There's auto joins, Beja joins, Men in Black. There's slaves, recruiting prisoners, quest joins. There's all kinds of stuff. You have a son, a squidlet or something. Yeah. That's right. How long until you can be tended to? 9 hours. Yeah, I do have a short guide. It's like a 10-minute guide on how to get more colonists, all the different ways, and what anyone ever wants to check it out on the YouTubes. All right, flesh person. Let's let you finish that one. What? Cat died? That's sad. But I just barely died. They were really close. They're like 1% off from beating it. Oh, that one's dead too. This one survived. All right, so I had 2 elephants survive that ordeal. Not great, but rough day. Royal tribute collector. Don't have anyone for you to collect. Swamp Witch, what are you doing? Oh, okay, I see. No, I should leave them out. I was gonna have them help us haul some stuff, but much longer, squid? 2 hours, all right. We're gonna tend them right away. How clean is this now? Very dirty. Hang on. Hang on, don't use that yet. How much time do they have left in the current tint? 2 hours. All right. Colony value is independent, yeah. So each colony has their own wealth and population curve and all that good stuff. This colony is sitting at 20,000 wealth, which is not good for a 2-person colony. Pretty dangerous. It's a 10 quality there. 113, nice. We got this. Why is the well so high? Walls. Walls mainly. It's probably pretty evenly split. So we got 9,000 in items, 7,000 in walls, and 4,000 in people. So elephants, walls, wood, all this. We got nice walls. Let's get them. That's right. Oh crap! I meant to close that. All right. Oh man, Hornet, you actually have a name, huh? Did we end up looking at you? Yeah, you're not very good at all. But you know what? We're just gonna leave you here. See what happens. Because what I'm hoping is that we have some join events here that are half decent. I think we can send them over to the new main colony. Man, I still can't believe we died that way. Why don't they haul anything? because I have them zoned outside of this. Because at this stage, they were just causing filth, and I needed it clean in there to get better tending. And they were eating the few meals that we had, so just because they're zoned out of there. But they can join, or I mean, they can haul. Are join events independent on colony 2? Yes. Being unable to tend themselves. I wonder if there's a threshold where tending would actually be less beneficial. Yeah, I think that was really weird. Yeah, there might be. I don't know. Never looked into it. So, Shell, welcome in. All right, I want to get a new stockpile of wood up over here. They're just chugging along, though. They're almost done with that last research. And this is supposed to be our resource base here. Not to be. Von Salvation, a 17-year-old street urchin. There will be an unknown threat. Sorry. Okay, they're really beating the flu by 5%. A raid. It's just the one guy with the space. You got it. Conley. He did not have it. Good, unknown threats. Okay, buddy, move along. Yeah. Turns out that in fact he did not have it. All right, you need to make some food. You guys are gonna starve to death. I'm still gonna. I'm gonna leave him on cleaning. Yeah, it's fun. Visitors aware. Collins? At this stage, I might kidnap some people if they're good. Sanguine. What's your top emote use on Twitch for some reason? Nice.
Our community grows.
No one knows it's me, though, I'm sure. Like, is that guy from Blue's Clues? Well, it's his body. It's my head. Thank you for the lurk, Misfortune. Alcoholics, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Soon we'll be able to tear these down. Like, we'll be done with research. Jeez. The real Wayne June. I don't know. Trying to figure out what I want to do to actually build the ship. Like, we got to get the materials, obviously. It might be better to just build the ship on a colony where there's like one person. So, Wanderer joins. What? Porcupine? Why? Why are you joining this colony? Abrasive undergrounder, lots of passion, 65 years old, of course. Artery blockage. Looks like you're going to prison. Porcupine. Got anything we want from you? We'll take your clothes, and that's it. Everyone, instead of having them use clubs, we were doing that, but then we didn't have electricity for like 2 years, so all I could make, well, it wasn't just that. There's the fueled smithy too, but we were out of wood on both maps. Like, it's been a mess, and I just haven't. Every time I get back to that point, and I'm like, all right, after we get this done, I'm gonna make maces and longswords again. Something ends up happening. Like, we were at that point here where I was like, we're gonna get electricity, we're gonna start actually getting armor and melee weapons. But we had armor and melee weapons back here at this stage, so that was like years and years ago. But I have to be really wealth conscious in this one, even more so than normal. It's part of it. And then we just had very few materials. This map has like basically no components or steel that are visible still. No, not that one. It's been really crazy, but is it not a safe temperature out? It's doing that again. Well, we'll rest you when the temperature goes. I wonder if it's like we were doing that no problem there for a while. Oh, it's still considered buys. I see. What? That's still the prisoner that left. Wait, are they on the map somewhere? That's really odd. All right. Well, now we know why though. Get up here. Don't put those good clothes on. There we go. Oh no, Pi is escaping. Not Pi. This colonist in 1,000 hours, 5-year-old Great Marie Brawler who did 2 years in the spine, 100% worth. Well, this is not him. Yeah, I would like to get some making weapons again, yeah. It's a good trio emotes you got going there. Going to prison because you're too old. That's the only reason. He also had heart issues.
Someone is feeling festive.
What's going on, Ryan? Welcome in. Douglas feeling festive. Right, get some more food made. Yeah, this is supposed to be the new main colony where we actually had like made weapons, did all those good things, but apparently was not to be. Ableist. On the rim, yes. Well, how can you say that? I've kept someone alive that doesn't have a spine for like years and years and years. I mean, only because their significant other is here and they would get sad if we let them die or whatever, but nonetheless, look at Hysteric. Hysteric had, was missing both legs, an ear, and their eyes for like their whole life. Kept her forever. See? Man, if I had had this set up, we wouldn't have lost 6 people. Crazy. I should have just sacrificed Merrick, man. Could have just sacrificed Merrick, we'd have lost 1 person instead of 6. Ugh. Some people might ask, why do you like playing on no pause? Ageist? Yeah. Definitely. Just chugging along here. Man. Made quite a bit of progress for tribal research. All things Squid, where are you? No, Squid, lay down. You're on bed rest? You are. And patienting. Stay in bed. Well, good news is raids are going to be extremely small for quite a while now with having 6 losses. These guys are starving. Why are you guys starving? Just literally eat food. All right, you're surviving here with the cats. Cats probably ate all your food. They're just breeding like crazy.
Our community grows.
Just eats. Perfect. No, those cats are bonded or anything. Pythonites, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Losing is fun. That's why. So we're back up to decent. So we need to get this to progressive again. This is way too much food for just these guys now. Still too much, but oh well. Hopefully we'll have a mass wave of new colonists again, like we did a few days ago. Yeah. We'll see. How you doing, Squid? 70 over 55. You are going to beat this. You're gonna beat this thing, Squid. Okay, so what do we need to do here in the meantime? I guess even with just these two, we could still get power set up. We do have, let's see, flesh is a 6. So we need to get his construction up. Squids is a 4. So what we can do is we can turn these marble blocks into marble traps. That'll help a little bit. 2 just caravan. No, it's 3 colonies, yeah. Long story short, this colony we went to in the EMI device and we got ambushed twice. Same caravan got ambushed twice, completely lost. So this colony got beat back down to like 1 person, 2 people, or whatever it was. And so we abandoned it. But then right after we abandoned it, we had auto joins here. So I was like, we'll just see what all we get auto join. If they're good, we'll send them elsewhere. So now this one is just kind of here, just doing its thing. Goes over 20. Pay for a couple dozen. Nice. Hopefully it stays up there. I know a lot of IPOs, like, well, a lot of companies after they go public initially, there's like that big surge and then it'll go down and it'll kind of level off at where it should be. It depends on the company, obviously, but transport pod. Show. Are you good? Cable violence. Neurotic. Plants. Cooking. Cable of violence. Medical. Plants. Cooking. Ugh. They're probably not going to auto join anyway. They're a member of another faction, so we should probably grab them to try to continue getting allies. Okay, the join. So is it something like colonist pathing? I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of, I think pathing is a big one. And animals looking for food is another big one. Like the calculation of animals grazing, like lots of grazing animals slow down the game a lot. Yeah, there's a lot to it. We have 3 colonies, yes. Yeah, I think pathing, any kind of calculation. Jay, the outpatients. Thank you. Yeah, I think we're coming in. Which series did you come in on YouTube? Let's do a tribal raid. Started. Yeah, especially when the tribals get collision, like in a tunnel, or they enter combat, they start bouncing off each other. It gets really crazy. Oh man. All right. So we need to get their construction up over here until we get more colonists. Lack of training? No. Not our elephants. Man, oh man. So squid, we'll put you back on that as soon as you're up, but she's beating the flu, but 80%. Negative vitality, no pause. Well, that could be any of them. No, is it the 20-year one or the one against Cassandra? That's what we usually do. So it's like, try out Rocket Man. Yeah, I need to try that next time too when we go back to the 20-year one. Gotcha. Royal Tribute Collector. Infection. I guess we'll try to save you. Squid, I'm tempted to just let you get up now. 69, nice. I doubt the flu's gonna catch him. I'll wait till they get in the 90s. Some fun moments in this 20 year, and oh my god. The episode where we get hit 6 times in an hour, and the episode where or the last episode, probably the 2 craziest. Those guys just having the time of their life. Tribute collector. Let's just sell them squid. No. Got this friggin' person, dude. Never seen your world? Oh god, yeah. So I won't tell anyone what happens if you haven't gotten there in the 20-year run, but I will say that we launched a ship, or we did the ship launch sequence, and we did the Stellark visit protection thing, both at the exact same time, and we did it 20 years in with like 70 colonists and 2 million wealth or something. It was really insane. Hey, I never finished my lunch. It's almost dinner time. All right, Squid, you're fine. Haven't been to Chicago before. I've been through it, but I've never like... Stuff lives in Chicago. But I've only driven through. Can't believe we're almost done with all the research for the ship. But we just don't have anything. We're not ready to make it. Nowhere near. Stream it up, Win. Sam coming through. Stop by. Say what's up. Northwest suburbs of Chicago. Lived on the north side for a while. Are you still in Chicago area now? October, or did you move? 5 to 4. This is still run 4, yeah. Oh, you mean what happened to actual colony? We had a manhunter event come in at the edge of the map. We had someone out here. They got caught by it. They opened the back door. They let all the manhunters in. Before I could really react to it, killed everyone. Literally killed everyone. You thought I was from Ohio for some reason? No, I'm from southeastern Tennessee. Just don't have the accent anymore, usually. And now I'm in Indiana. So far, I managed to keep a colony alive longer than the last one. Nice. That's all you can really hope for until you get a ship launch, you know? And then once you see the credits, it's like, I want to see that every playthrough. At least for me. All right, let's get that. Let's get that up. What does my Tennessee accent sound like? I don't know. I don't really have one anymore. Not really. Some words still. But it's not quite the Cletus accent. I don't sound like I'm from Tennessee. It's because I got rid of my accent mostly when I was about 18. So, turned 18, immediately moved away. Trying to save them from having heat stroke, for instance. Clothes do a lot of good towards all that too. Like dusters are pretty incredible in a lot of ranges of maps. Like just a standard temperature map, or slightly warm or slightly cool. Dusters are, or what's that? Or hot. Now back in Rogers Park for a week every 6. Is there anything else I'm gonna research right now? I mean, I guess we might as well. I don't imagine we're ever going to get to the point where we're actually making recon armors. Like, we already have everything to make the ship. I'm probably just going to make a ship on a low wealth map and be done with it, but bionics. I just can't imagine us making them. Like maybe one spine to get whoops back up. But I suppose we might as well just research anyway, right? That's what the other colonies do. That's all they're there for. They're just there to live and research. That's it. So. Is that accents? No, you could lose an accent. Yeah. You can force yourself off an accent. So yeah, as far as heat stroke goes, a lot of like just having good clothing. Dusters are really good. So button down shirt, pants, dusters, good in most maps. And then of course you just need to keep the room cooler. If you're playing on tribal or something like that, you can use the passive coolers. And if you've gotten to electricity, obviously you can just use air conditioning. Use the passive coolers or use that too. Yeah, so the passive coolers are pretty decent as long as you keep wood in them. But they don't service a very large space. I would say most passive coolers will keep a room like this that's shut in and not open very much. It'll keep it usually cool enough. But again, it just depends. If there's like heat waves or something like that, like just a couple passive coolers isn't going to do it. But clothing is a big part of it, of temperature on maps for sure. Man, can't believe we just have these two people now. This base. I guess we'll work on getting this wall done here. This bad. Yeah, it was a mixture of things. The reason I got rid of my accent. One is I was sick of people making fun of me for it when I was a teenager. So probably wouldn't care at this stage of my life. But as a teenager, I just so friggin' sick of people making fun of me for my accent. And then I wanted to get out of Tennessee anyway as soon as I could. So yeah, my teenage years, I started weaning myself off from my accent as much as I could. Turned 18, I left. Collis has their own room with a cooler. It should keep it cool enough then from heat stroke, unless like the doors are getting open a lot or it's like a heat wave. Do we have anyone here that's not really good at wardening? But anyway, we'll see. See if we can offload some crap onto these guys. Make sure, this might be an obvious thing, but I know some people have done this wrong too. Make sure that when you're placing the cooler, that the blue square is facing into the room and that the red square is facing out of the room. And it needs to be facing the red one into an area with no roof. So it can even be a single tile with no roof over it. But to make sure your coolers are working, then blue facing in the room that you want cooled, red venting somewhere when you do start building those. It's a pretty common mistake. I don't know that that's what you've done, but just saying. Let's see. We could actually sell them to the rice. Like, we're overproducing at the moment. We only have these couple people. Nah, I'm not going to. Heat a room in your club or force. Didn't help as much as you would like it to, though. Yeah. Alright. Let's get this done. Man, I can't believe we lost all those colonists today. Feels really bad. Like, the caravan ambush felt really kind of like unfair, you know? It was like nothing I could do about those ones. Just really bad luck. And then this one, there was several things I could have done to prevent it. I just didn't have them done, so those ones feel extra bad because they were preventable. Alright, so construction is 1. We're gonna move that back up on flesh too, I believe. So flesh, let's have you cook If you're not cooking, grow plants, cut plants. If you're not doing that, builds. If you're not doing that, then you can clean. Then craft hall. Okay. Squid, handle the elephants, build. If you're not doing that, grow plant, all clean. All right. Come Bod, welcome in. What duration is this? This is still run 4. Still the same run from like 2 weeks ago. Believe it or not. Just barely hopping along. Base by base. We shown back up yet? Yeah, you've been in here for a while. Some of the cats got the plague. I don't care about that. They auto joined. Great. Still up. Yeah. Still no exotic goods trader. Nope. No exotic goods. No. We've had a couple of exotic goods, but mostly not. No, we haven't had exotic goods in a long time. We haven't had a siege in a long time. We haven't had sappers in a long time. We haven't had, the only event we haven't had though is volcanic winter.
Welcome to the queue.
You want to see you? You're a 21-year-old woman. You're a cannibal, careful shooter, chemical interest. You are our dedicated researcher. You might can tell by your burning passion, 19 intellect. And once we're done researching here, we're probably gonna sneak over to the other colony to scan for stuff to mine, and you'll probably die here. What's the advantage of this? All right, so I tested this off stream, and it has a couple advantages. This is actually slightly lower wealth than the one I usually use. So this one is lower wealth than this, believe it or not, for the exact same number of traps. The benefit in this one is that you don't have to rebuild doors. So you don't have to rebuild doors, or you can put a door that connects to the base here, so you don't, at least don't have to rebuild, or you have doors that access the new tunnels, but you don't have to rebuild the ones enemies break out of. And what this does is your pawns can move diagonally without triggering a trap, but enemies, this will slow enemies down, so they will choose to go this way instead. So this exact crisscross setup makes it so enemies will still go across the traps. Your colonists will be able to come through here and work on the traps without triggering them, even without doors. And it turns out that having the steel barricade, or barricades, not steel, are slightly less wealth than having a door every 4 spots. You're okay with all but the cannibal part? I think you were a researcher in one of our other runs. Dedicated researcher a long time ago. So yeah, I did this on the test map and it ended up working. It takes up a bigger footprint is the only downside, really. You could probably close this in and fine tune it a little bit more, but yeah. So now when enemies are in here and they break and run back this way, they won't be breaking doors to get out. They'll actually go the whole way. Which is kind of nice. What I'm wondering though is, because of our position at the edge of the map, I am kind of wondering if when raids come through here and they decide to leave. Yeah, chunks. The only downside with chunks is they can be displaced. I mean, early game you're not going to be killing so many things that chunks get displaced, but yeah, you can use chunks absolutely. You just gotta make sure that you don't pull them to the stonecutter. So put your stonecutter range within that, or so that it doesn't overlap with it. And just know that if you do kill enough, that chunks will displace through walls in place of corpses. But I'm wondering actually if they start retreating once they get here, if they're gonna try to go over the top of our colonists blocking it to get through these doors. I have to test it. Otherwise, we might want to just make it longer. We'll see. You can post a picture of the food in the Discord. Nice. Yeah, the food channel has been like getting much more active recently. So I think, yeah, making this go further out. But yeah, it was surprising to me that it was slightly less wealth, just a little, but even so, it saves on material because you have to make less doors long run. And like you said, you can't use chunks initially or whatever. Anything in these spots to slow it down. Barricades, sandbags, chunks. Downside of chunks is just that they can be displaced, whereas barricades and stuff won't. Hey, all those cats at auto joints. Finally going away. Alright. So, Flesh Person is having a tree. Which one? Hey, look, the anima tree grew back here. We could wall that off back here. And then access it through the back of the base. It's not like super close, but we could do it. I mean, the downside to this being so far away is like if we do get an attack over here, we need to get back in quickly. That's a long way to get to. And enemies to be on top of us, but I don't know. We might do it at some point.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh, don't you worry about that one. Down, I'm going to do it, but I'll go ahead and mark it. At least it's not going to get destroyed by the stupid poison anymore. So, at this point, fill up your freezer. One thing you can do if you've already gotten to this point is you can put it in drop pods. And you can drop pod it to other well, enemy, ally, whatever, their bases to ally them. So you can ally everyone in the game aside from savage tribes and pirate bands. You can just drop it on their tile and get allied with them. Do that right sometimes. I might have to take them off by basic schedules to get more done here. There's only 2 of them now. We'll see. You know what? Don't even worry about that, Rhino. I really don't care. A mad rat. Okay. She's basically spending all the time. Vampiro's still alive somewhere. God, I wish we'd get a ransom request. So the problem is Squid is just dealing with elephants all the time. Can never end up building. She's getting a few things done now. I don't know, I accidentally paused the game. I have a mod that just gets rid of pause entirely. Console prioritize loading pods that were sleeping, and the animals won't help load. So they'll load it until they pass out. Rather than sleeping. I haven't had that happen. I mean, unless you like right click on someone to do it, or if you have like Octon mod or something. But just baseline, I've not had that happen. Yeah, I just have a mod that removes pause. Yeah. You can also unbind pause. The good thing about the mod though is it makes so you can't pause during like trades and stuff. So we can never pause unless the game is exited or whatever, or minimized. In the base game though, you can always just rebind it to something that you, if you want to try out like pause light, you know, rebind it to something that you won't normally be able to hit easily. The plus key or something. Well, we're actually building some stuff. We need to get their construction up high enough to where they can actually make the geothermal. They're at 5. Wonder joins. Why are we getting so many wonders at this freaking base? What's up, Purple? Tough Undergrounder. Incapable of violence. Oh my lord. We have 2 auto joins here that are incapable of violence. Should probably get rid of them before they die and cause problems. Cooking has 11. Like, I haven't done anything with these. They join and was like, alright. Welcome aboard. Should probably get rid of them. All right, squid. Looks like you're gonna get linked to the animatree. Plague, Hunyani and Doi. Yanni. Alright, keep an eye on him. Attacking UI field. It's case to take 1 or 2 pirates down with him. Yeah. Probably get ambushed. No, odds would be that they wouldn't. Who was that near one of the other runs? Dinosaur? 2 different groups calling us? There's 3 different groups calling us at the moment, yep. Got 3 colonies going. If you want to see the explanation of why we have multiple colonists at the moment, exclamation base is a clip that we made because a lot of people were asking. So exclamation base is a short clip that explains it if you're curious. I guess I need to, like, Flesh is the most likely to get. Let's see, he's at 6. Stop it. Splier, alright. Yeah, there it is. Yep, no worries. Alright, Squid, let's see what you get. Oh my god, chunk skip again. This run is cursed. I thought it was blessed. It started out blessed, but now it is cursed. Man. Chunk skip. Solar flare. Wow, solar flare. Good job. We don't have power at 2 bases. But it doesn't matter to us. Not allowed to use turrets. Good. Did I forget to close this? I mean, obviously I forgot to close them, but I forgot I had the animals holding those open a long time ago. So it's not turned out to be too great in this run, though. But surviving. Barely, but surviving. We've lost like 12 people today. But we would have started over multiple times in this run already. If it wasn't for the backup bases. Alright, use that as prison if we ever get attacked here again. It's not enabled. I know, I need to go back through and... Unless you pay, you only get 5 BTV emotes. Actually, some BTV will show you which ones we have. But now that I moved my dance one into an actual emote for the channel, I need to fill in that spot. Well, we almost have allies. First time in a while. Man. Like, we would be getting materials to build the ship right now if we had not lost those people. God. Feels bad. Oh well. We press on. This is still nowhere near the length of the 20-year run, so... 20-year run was like 200 and something hours. This one's only at like 50. We've got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Yeah. We're also on day 500. Don't like losing the run? Subscribe to backup bases. Trademark. Just $39.99 silver per month. It's a good business idea. Okay, that'll be temporarily the prison. Then we got that wall done. Just for exit. It's been a while since we got hit. Need to decide if I'm actually going to keep any of these. If not, need to get rid of them. I don't think I'm going to. Cable violence, so let's just get rid of them. Do you have any clothes I want to take before you go? No, but I'll take your food. Oh, you have a good war mask? I'll take that too. I don't know why it's been doing that lately. It's not that cold out, so... Oh, it's hot. It's 91. That would do it. Just throw you in here, I guess. All right, go in there and don't fight back. There we go. Doing this will mean we don't get the -3 from banishing. This is where you are. I'm not sure what temperature is here, IRL. All right, so we'll let them escape, and we'll do the same thing to the next guy. All right, what is your skill at, flesh person? Okay, oh, halfway to 7. All right, getting there. Wood's looking good on both sides. Prisoner 2 is escaping. Oh no. Oh, why? All right, let's build this again. And you. So many capable of violence to use. Oh, is there going up? And all those auto join cats, I think, are dead. It was maybe one of the last ones. I don't want them to walk through the trap tunnels. That's why I'm doing this. Could just put a door there, I guess, and hold it open for the future, but it's all right. All right, they've started working on that. Good. Swamp Witch, what's going on with you? Psychite withdrawal? Oh, that's right. You got addicted to Psychite. Don't make me take your legs. You'll be the new hysteric. Man, today's setback's been terrible. Drugs. I don't have enough drugs for everyone, or even for you. Could finish that off just so we can make the shells make IED traps. Can't use mortars in this run, but we can do that. Oh no, prisoner 3. Alright, what's our next goal here? Just to get that wall done. Get their construction up. I don't think we have enough to do these anymore. So, sandstone it is. We got 40. 20, 30. There we go. The rest is going to have to be marble, I guess. Variety Sunday this week. Oh god, I completely forgot about it. Yeah, I don't know. I would like to, but I don't know if it's the smartest thing to do after missing these days. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have to think about it. Yeah, I would like to do it. For sure. Alright, I'm gonna let one of the animals haul, I guess. Shouldn't cause too much filth. Now we have 2 people up. Should be alright. Let's have 2 of them haul. Evil Wasteland playthrough. Oh, you can be good or bad in that one? Yeah, I wasn't sure. Still need to look at those more closely. Hitting squid? What? Squid's already having a hard enough time. Learn of your previous melee only attempts that it was a bad idea. Mio. Melee only, including no mortars, no turrets, no anything. Bad idea. Aside from that, side-casting animals are key. Pretty much. We have learned to weaponize lightning, so that was nice. We've edited our trap tunnel a little bit, so we picked up a few things, but good, bad, each grade half the time. I think it's 1, is it 3? It's like XCOM combat. Yeah, I still need to look at it more. I have it. I never played any of the other ones. I know you didn't either, though, right? Hot dogs for dinner, first time in a while. I haven't had hot dogs in a long time either. XCOM combat has better odds than Wasteland. For sure, just start on 3. Sorry, Squid. I'm gonna have to have you do this. Sorry. That'll help protect us quite a bit. It's all voice acted too. Destroy them with sauerkraut. Do like sauerkraut? Should make some. Oh god, the disease is here. Okay, they're over it. Oh, I completely forgot about it. That could have been very bad. I have them all in bed rest though. It's fine. We're gonna make some mistakes. We're gonna make a lot of mistakes. Don't even worry. Love sauerkraut. Yeah, I like it a lot too. I might even play XCOM now. What's next? Elon? Like Elon Musk? If you play RimWorld, the world is ending. Rinted pickled things, delicious to you. You eat your sauerkraut cold? Not me. Bam in a bunker, because it's all over. Can't manage well enough to play RimWorld, it's a blast to watch. Yeah, it is a lot. I mean, if you like just like making bases and stuff, you can set it for a difficulty like that too, you know? But transport pod, be good. Oh, you're very close to the edge of the map. Space refugees, so they would probably join. A pessimist, but they're steadfast. They're lazy, but they're good at fighting. Let's go and Sab, welcome in. Wild man. Branya. A neurotic jogger, transhumanist. Not too bad. Why do people say sauerkraut? Should have the wrong spelling. I don't care, as long as I know what to talk about. Swamp Witch in a daze because of her drug withdrawals. Z, thank you for the follow, Z. Appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Oh god. Pirates in the base. Okay, I'm gonna have to how many? What are they doing? Should just let them go. What? Okay. And come back in. Okay, I think they're split up enough we can get these two. Should have used smoke there. That was really bad. Yeah, let's just make that really bloody and it's fine. How's it going, Twig? Welcome in. Long time no DD. Yeah, it's been a while since adding due diligence. New episode of Dark Dungeon every day on YouTube. Let's have the elephant baby on fire. Yep. It did. Low melee, ascetic. 10 melee. Super immune, 13 animals. I mean, it's gonna be hard to get all this put out. I don't want our whole jungle area to catch on fire. Had that happen once before. Not yet. How close are you to dying? 1 hour. We're gonna lose another elephant. Oh my god. We're almost out of elephants. No, 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 no. Flesh. Get up there. Yeah, I think this is just birds. Might just have to let it happen. The elephant was bonded, but it was bonded with someone. Man, that's our first drop out rate in a long time. It's bonded with someone that's not here anymore, so it's like, it's whatever. Yeah, we are not going to put all that out, so. At least most of our base is no longer wood, so. Does feel bad though. That one, 3 hours. Will Randy save the rise? Yeah, that's the question. Capture? There's none of them that I want. I already looked at them. And we got a lot of other stuff going on at the moment. Like, you know, our colonists and our elephants are dying. No, flesh. I was worried about that. I was just thinking it. I came up there to take them off of that. Man, this extra colony just had such a bad time. Come on, Randy, make it rain. Yeah, the meds. Those are the meds that those guys dropped. I could have ran and grabbed it, I suppose, though. It's alright. It's fine. Hey, it's raining. It rained before, right as it got to the rice. I'm gonna have to have you self-tin, Squid, because we don't know when. Did you already do it? Yeah. Wow. We only have one elephant left now. That's really bad. Went from like 5 or 6 elephants to one baby. What a bad day for this colony. I'm thinking maybe we'll just go ahead and work on getting this one to be able to mine the resource that we need in COL. It's all good.
Our community grows.
Terrible, terrible day on the rim. We're never going to get to the point to make recon armor stuff into this. We'll have to pour all of our resources into making the ship. Load again. Ah, Fleshfish is not dead. Elephant's alone, though. Transport pod. Narc, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Narc. Squid, let's go ahead and make doors. This is actually a room again. And so I was afraid of. All right, nice. Everyone here is in a daze. We have one elephant left. Yeah, we might want to just start trying to get it resources here. Rimazon. Nice, we're gonna have group catharsis. This is supposed to be the chosen map. All right, clear everything, set to critical, corpses, human-like. A weird, painful, drawn-out death spiral. It seemed that way for like the last 40 hours, so yeah. We've now played almost twice as long as it took the first colony in this run to die. You were the chosen one. God, all I need to do is get this base to the point. Hey, you got an auto join. Are you good? Come on, come on. Underground or neurotic. You can build. You can plant. You are good enough for me. You have a gun, though. You need to get rid of that, all right? You can come save our lives, but only if you promise not to use a gun. Tribal background. The run is saved again. Oh, I forgot to mark Squid off. It's Carlo. Carlo, you're in. Carlo with a 0. I forgot. Okay, you can also do doctoring. Not very good at it, but at the moment, it doesn't matter. It's construction, growing, planting. Don't have that to do, you'll mine. If you don't have that, you will clean. If you don't have that, you'll haul and cut blocks and nothing else. All right. Welcome aboard. How does this elephant get in the house? Oh, because the door is open. I'm toying with his food again. Man, they're gonna be trapped here eating our stuff for a long time. So I'm gonna make this. We'll just hold it open. Hold those two open. Hopefully this leaves soon. Grizzly bear hunting a hen. So this guy had good skills. Man, I have to be way more cautious than this and the other ones. Like, it's just crazy I do, but like this person would clean pretty much. At the time, the reason why I wasn't saving him was because I was trying to save our elephants and our people, but yeah. This one might have been worth taking, especially with the elephants, but I should grab for a medical experience as he dies anyway. I mean, he's dead. There's no getting him now. and defend. I can only have 3 people defend at a time. What kind of raid? Okay, this one's actually preparing for a while. We got 14 tribals. Here's our chance, maybe, to get some new recruits. Let's go ahead and throw some of these down here. Almost in. We should have enough traps for that. Other guy die. Well, we're gonna get blamed for this. Stay little, take care. It's Real Team ringing out for so long. Have a good rest of your day. Sad. It's actually not good. This map might have to be abandoned now. We'll see. Oh, the smoke's gone. You guys are screwed now. One might be dead. Sorry, we never named them because we never wanted them, but we're closer now, I guess. Got 2 captures. Check them out. Yeah, the mechs are here. So this map is done. We had planned to abandon it anyway, but now we're gonna take the -3. But oh well. Right. For the best. Goodbye, 3. You were a base. So we got here. Go ahead and start tending to them. Okay. 41, capable of plants, hauling, and cleaning. Psychopath, sickly psychopath. Our stats are fine, but this is kind of annoying. Batman, Enemy Within game is free until August 2nd if you have Prime. Alright. God, they're still in their days.
Our community grows.
Carlo's gonna end up being in days as well. We gotta get these corpses out, but he might have a breakdown getting them out. Might want to wait. Oh, I need to mark Carlo off the list. There we go. Random Jules. Thank you for the follow, Jules. Oh, my wife's making coffee. Stink of the devil's beans. All right, let's get her out of here. Oh man, you're not really gonna be going in there very much. We'll move the other one. In fact, we'll just leave that one in there right now. Swamp Witch, yeah, that's fine. Let's go, Adrian. Welcome in. Yeah, it's very surprising coffee's not in this game, honestly. I'm talking about it the other day. Mad alpaca's here. Oh, come on, squid. Content lately? Is here the game? It's awesome. Yeah, thank you. Elephant in our base. It's not tamed. Yeah, we just had multiple elephants die. Yeah. That's part of it. Yep. Luke. Oh gosh, I worried that you might do that. Carla, I hope you can solo elephant. Nope, squid broke out of it. We're good. Timing. But no, we had multiple elephants die during that. That was an alpaca, by the way, not an elephant. Fishing would be cool. Yeah, there are mods for that too. It's very surprising fishing's not in the game baseline. So many games have fishing in it. It's like a trope now that every game has to have fishing. Not to RimWorld, apparently. Right. Carlo, might just have you self-tinned. Just a... Nah, I better have Flesh Person do it. Yeah, we've lost a lot of people today. Oh, you meant the wild person wandering around? Ah, I gotcha. Ha! I forgot their name was Elephant. Getting manhunted by booblobs are fun. Yeah, especially when you have to defend melee. We've had that happen. We actually had people die to boom rats in this playthrough. Because what, I'm more used to just power though. I'd put cleaning back up temporarily. Nah, it's alright. I'll just force them to do it. Flesh person has catharsis anyway. He actually needs to cook. Squid has catharsis. Does she need to eat yet? Yeah, she does. No. Slaver. Maybe we should have grabbed those people just to sell them anyway, though I didn't want them in the colony. Squid, into recreation. All right. Traps back up over here. We got. We might want to replenish the wood a little bit. Yeah, we just been in this constant. Oh, squid got. Infection. Carlo is in daze. It's not good. Squid, lay down. Bed rest. Do we have any? We got some medicine from those raiders on the ground, but it burns. I didn't save it. So we're gonna have to tend to her. Someone that's hurt in a very dirty room with herbal medicine. Good luck. Stealth Ant, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Ants. You find it odd when a random herd of elephants, yeah, I know, or just like an
community grows.
Just a random animal has been wandering around on the map the whole time, decides to become friendly. Just some deer is like, you know what? I'd like to join that colony. Just happen to do it right next to a mech cluster, as always. And Adrian, thank you for the follow also. Let me get your name right. Previous playthrough, Cassandra, where your character is not in love with another one. before switching to another. Partner got confused as to why they weren't sleeping together after a while. Which characters? Because we did have some people break up, some people that we had someone that had a relationship with multiple different people in the colony. Oh, with mine, I think I just it was a mistake when I moved beds or switched something. If I remember right, I ended up fixing it. Adam and Squid, yeah. Who died? Wait, what? Adam didn't die in the Cassandra run, right? No, Adam got launched into space. Adam lived. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't remember. I just know that the negative brutality upon Adam survived the Cassandra run, got launched into space. I do remember that much. A hospital bed. Yeah, let's not do that. Flesh person. Squid is live within two. Fell in love. Oh yeah. Some of the other ones died. Yeah. We actually got to the point where we had a Man in Black event during that, right? Yeah. It's gonna help it make the beeline your base. Panther did that too. It was eating the lamb, so you had to kill it. Yeah. It's coming back to me now. We've done so many runs since then, yeah. And a lot of times, so the names are very similar, or they're the exact names. So it's like, was that the run that this happened? Hello. Faction of the torso. It's not like we can cut their torso off or anything either. They're currently beating it, but yeah, just come on in. It's fine. Love rest of you. Oh yeah, no worries. No worries. It's all good. It's starting to come back to me now. Still thinking we just start searching for minerals here. I mean, we might as well. I don't think we need any more research, honestly. Is there anything that we're really going to use in this run going forward? I don't think so. Like, we can't use turrets and stuff like that. I doubt we're ever gonna get to the point where we're actually making jump packs, or like maybe a vitals monitor actually. Flat screen TV. I don't know. I doubt we're gonna be doing this either. So I think we're just gonna start scanning for resources here. So we did get some advanced components. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna break one of these down. Let's go ahead and remove roof area back here. Definitely that flat screen TV. This joint hospital bed. Wouldn't that be terrible? Oh my god. You have to share your hospital bed. Flesh person, you can clean up a little bit before bed, it's fine. Good grief, man. We're doing that cycle though, like I said. So as we did the stream, it was like, with this playthrough, we've had like a day where nothing happens, and we get to build up, and we get to like a good number of colonists. We get a lot of research done. We start building the next step in this playthrough, and then the next day we get beaten back down to like a single pawn. It's been up and down like that this whole time, this whole playthrough. We can shut this door now. So that means that tomorrow we'll get to rebuild, right? I think so. Glass used to be set up against the wall in your rec room with chairs as far away as they could be. Just stable between them. Just believe they were watching the chess match. Yeah, it is kind of cool. Oh man, Squid, how you doing? 61 or 52? She's probably gonna be fine. Your sub ran out. It's all good. All right. Ground penetrating scanner. Here we go. Should have done this colony a long time ago. Oh well. Greatest leaps for a colony. So it depends on your start, right? But the things that I try to get to right away, like after the basics, obviously you want to have like stone cutting, complex furniture, that sort of stuff, electricity. But like aside from those basics, I try to get to mortars on a normal playthrough almost as fast as I can. I try to keep wealth like under 20,000 until I get to mortars, because before that I can probably handle any kind of raid, even going out to meet any kind of siege or whatever. So mortars are the first thing I rush. After mortars, I try to get to, if we haven't had any gun drops ourselves, I'll try to get heavy SMGs, so off of gas operation. If we haven't managed to scavenge guns or buy guns or whatever, then I'll just beeline to geothermal. So there's the big leaps are power, obviously, mortars, SMGs, turrets, geothermal. And it depends a little bit if what starting scenario you're playing, right? Because like tribals are going to start with things that others don't. Crash landed, dig brutality, etc. is going to start with things that tribal don't. On tribal, I like to grab stone cutting, complex furniture, and depending on my map, double strand right away, and then go to those old standbys. But yeah, mortars are probably one of, if not the most important thing for me when I do a new playthrough, because I've lost too many times to sieges in the like early game before we can get to mortars. So those are the big leaps. I really like geothermal because it's just power you don't have to worry about. You just set it up, it's just done. It doesn't need sunlight, doesn't need wind. Yeah, it's just a really good thing. Really big improvement to your life in RimWorlds. Yeah, no problem. Can't wait to do a run where I get to use guns again. This run has been interesting. It's been fun. It's been real, but it hasn't been real fun. That's what we were saying earlier. And Carlo, you are still in a daze. Part of your daze was seeing a dead body, so what do? You go in there to look at the dead body? Nice. That makes sense. I don't see anything weird about that at all. So we'll get that closed. Open that back up. We just need to get people here. Story on this run is crazy. I can't believe we're still going. It's ridiculous. I thought about starting over when we lost. Whoop, I keep clicking the wrong thing. I thought about starting over when we lost the first colony. I wonder if we would be further along had I done that, because we have played this now about twice as long as we had the first colony. But we just recently got over the wealth. That's combined wealth. But anyway. Do we not have enough power to run that? Turn these off for now. Could also turn off the electric tailor bench. They'll still use it, but it won't be pulling electricity. It'll just be slower. All right, we do have the smithy there too. So once we're able to get our own steel bind, we can actually start making these again. How do I like to zone my animals during non-raids? So if they're hauling animals that don't cause a lot of filth, or the only hauling animals we do, I just put them on the same work zone as everyone else. So like huskies or labs, for instance, are the biggest ones. I try to get those. We haven't had those this to haul with, and then I set them on the same as my colonist. They cause no filth on their own. They're gonna eat some of the food, but it's super worth with how much they haul. Outside of that, I try to have mainly grazing animals, and I just zone them kind of outside the walls usually. And in a grazing area, and then if I need some of them, like a few of them to haul, in case of elephants or donkeys or whatever, I'll set them again for the same kind of zone as the colonists. And yeah, it causes some wealth and issues, but I usually don't worry about it, especially if you don't have to haul nearly as much because you have an army of donkeys hauling. It's like, all right, I can clean up a little more after donkeys. It's worth it. But, yeah, hauling dogs, same as colonists. Grazing animals, a grazing zone. That's what I typically do. Carlo, you're up. Nice. You are cathartic. We're gonna take advantage of that. The donkeys as well. The ones, yeah, in that scenario, the ones that I'm using to haul inside the base, I would let them eat. Yeah. You can be more specific with it, and you can set up hauling or like zones specifically for animal hauling, where like they can only access certain rooms and make sure that those rooms aren't food or whatever. So they can haul things. They won't haul food and won't eat the food, but I usually don't worry about it. It just depends on a colony by colony, though. You know, it would be different if I had a colony that was really struggling with food, or they weren't grazing at all or something like that. But how do you open it or avoid animals opening doors when you don't want them to? So the only way to do that is because if you have an allowance zone set up, even if they're not allowed where the doors are, if the doors are still the shortest entrance or path between those two areas, they'll still open it. So the only way to do that in general is to just outlaw the door, but then your colonists can't use it either. So the only solution outside of that is a mod. There are mods for things like that to control animals better. Yeah, that's basically all you can do. Make sure that the pathing between the areas of the zone, the shortest distance isn't through those doors. Otherwise, you're just gonna have to outlaw the door, get rid of the doors, or get a mod. Sported was family when you first started streaming full time. When I first started, it was my wife's idea, so she was pretty.
Generous.
She was pretty okay with it. It's caused some problems occasionally with working too much, stream plus day job, as far as just like wearing me too thin to do household stuff and whatnot. But yeah, my wife's pretty much been on board with it the whole time, and it was her idea to try it, so initially. Misfortune, 300 bits mods. That's right. Let's go. Misfortune, thank you for the 300 bits.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Mad Alpaca, they're back for revenge. Painful Cat, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Cat. Very much appreciate it. Thanks, Adrian. I appreciate it. Thank you, Painful Cat. You know what? I'll just put a wood door, so just something there for now. We can make it better later. New sub. Getting the use out of that emote. Alright. Carlo, you have catharsis. We are going to take full advantage. You're going to build this wall. Found out about my stream on YouTube? That's awesome, yeah. Thank you for coming in. Which series did you start out with at YouTube? A new Rimworld episode went up today. It's actually the beginning of this one. Man, I'm gonna finish this stupid run. If it's the last thing I do, and it just might be. Sakiro. Okay. Oh my god, exotic goods! It's the first time in so long. Okay. We need an animal pulser. Challenge. I have several playthroughs that I'm gonna do. Hang on, let me do this and then I can talk about it. Suit pulser. They don't have an animal pulser. Neuroquake. We don't have any tier 6s left. Sell the cat. Excuse me, that's our last elephant here. I wish cats sold for 336. Buy one of those love enhancers. Well, this is unfortunate. possible. It clearly says cat. Lord, they almost took Yanni out. Alright, well. Work, Carlo, work. Flesh person, you also are on Catharsis, right? Yeah. Just, don't build a roof area here, please. Yeah, you were going to, but just in case. Fire. That's fine, don't worry about it. Keep animals from eating all your alcohol. So, unfortunately, there is a small amount of nutrition in alcohol in this game, in beer and etc. So, if they don't have other things to eat, if they're zoned differently, sometimes even if they do have other things to eat, they'll try to get nutrition out of that. So, the only way to stop it is to either have the animals set to a zone that doesn't have any of that stuff in it that you don't want them to eat, like alcohol. Or there is a mod for it where you can have animal food restrictions. So in the base game, you can set up food restrictions for your colonists, but there is an animal food restriction mod that you could use. Or, well, in the base game, the only thing you can do is zone them out of it. Yeah, like excluding storage from the animals. Yep. You're in? You are in, yeah. You just joined. You're the newest colonist. You're out on the frontier, though. So, I'd be afraid if I were you. Very, very afraid. Alright. We have fenced in some grazing area here. It might not be enough, but might end up just planting some flowers or something from the need eventually. If we can actually rebuild this colony, I still can't believe how many people we've lost today. It's been insane. I think we're up to like 12 losses today or some ridiculousness. But we rebuild. Let's go in general. Base doesn't look like you made too much progress. This is a new base. What do you mean? This didn't even exist until like 2 hours ago. Believe it or not, this is a different base. Hello. Huh? Oh, okay. I was like, what? Beans? What are beans? Yeah, this is actually base number 4. We've had a lot of crazy crap happen today. We also, it might not look like a lot, but we finished, what all did we finish today? We finished long range mineral scanners, starflight sensors, starflight basics, machine persuasion, vacuum, crypto sleep, casket, starship reactors, Johnson Tanaka drive, and some other things today. We have done so much research. No, you're all good. It doesn't look like it on the surface because this one's just been sitting here, but we had to abandon another one. We lost like 12 people. What's the total dead? So the total dead isn't, it's only 35. But we also have like, 15 to 20 people that are kidnapped. So we've lost so many people. Most people I've ever lost a run, ever. In any challenge run, by a lot. Ref, thank you for the follow. Ref. Alright. Well. Let's let this wall get done before I forget it. This last little bit. Apparently they were not allowed to go there. Alright. Carlo, get up, finish this. I think this one can go the distance. If I have to keep hopping around to 50 different maps, this is the run. I would hate to start this over. It appears that only fighting people in melee combat brings some risk. Yeah, I mean, adding the no pause on top of it isn't brutal. Like, I always play no pause and I enjoy it, but man, it's made for some really terrible happenings this run. The other thing too is we got really lucky or unlucky earlier. the way we lost a lot of people is earlier today we had a colony here for a long time, and we were going up to destroy this EMI device, and we got ambushed twice. Two ambushes in the same. It was only like a 0.7 day trip or something, 0.8, less than a day to get there. We got ambushed twice. Once by manhunting animals like 9 antelope, and then by pirates. Lost everyone. Nothing we can do about it. We pause and making feels. They don't start planting potatoes accidentally. Yeah. It does happen. All right. Well, my wife just let me know that dinner was done, so I gotta wrap this up. I'm just gonna go ahead and save before anything else happens. Oh my lord, what a crazy day. Just today we lost like 12 people. So brutal. But we will continue tomorrow. Let me go ahead and stop the recording, and I'll tell you guys what's up for tomorrow. All right, recording stops. Bouncy Dragon, thank you for the follow. Man, oh man. Guys, thank you for hanging out with me. It's very much appreciated. The goal of the stream is to be what supports me and my family, and as of today, it's the only thing supporting my family. So thank you for hanging out today. Helps a ton. Spending time here lurking, you know, checking me out on YouTube, all that stuff is going to help out a ton. It has in the past, and it will even more so now. We will continue this run tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern time. It is, I don't know. Tomorrow, our goal is to start building the ship. I don't know how we're going to do it, but we have finished the research on the ship, and I don't know. Even if we have to set up, like I said, more and more colonies over and over until we stabilize and make the ship. That's what we're going to do. That'll start at 11 a.m. Eastern time. Speaking of YouTube, if you haven't checked me out on YouTube already, I've been being super active on there. New episodes every day. I got RimWorld challenges, RimWorld guides, all no pause hardest difficulty challenges are up on there. So crazy ones. We got Cassandra, we got tiny maps, we got Randy, we got everything. Check it out. RimWorld guides, all that good stuff. Same name on there is on here. Adam versus everything. All right. Oh, crap. There we go. I forgot. The recording didn't actually stop, but it stopped now. Anyway, thank you guys again. Very much appreciated. I'll be live again tomorrow at 11 a.m. Like I said, with the continuation of this run. Have a good rest of your day or night, whatever it is, wherever you are. I'll see you next time.